Getting set up here. Going live in 3 minutes here. We're about to get started here in 2 minutes, so we're 15 minutes delayed. We're about to get started here in 15 seconds. Now we are live. Big boy coming at you in the booth today. Gonna go through some hands with you guys. Got our usual Sunday PLO, Sunday fun day. So we got Monkey in the house today. We've got some regulars here. There's Ricardo. Don't know many of these players, but we got George. Fish and Chips. I like that name over there. C8 Fish and Chips. Let's get this thing started here. With $10 straddle on the button. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just getting started here. Please Jack 8 deuce. That's full for $5 more. Alright. Got Queen 6-6, one suit. He's gonna raise it up to 30. Our full round. Monkey's coming in with the ace 9-6-3, 3 clubs in hand. Brad's gonna defend with the pocket ace, 3-4. Seven deuce 10, 2 spades on the flop here. Brad's got flush draw. Carter's got overpair. He's gonna continue with $40 here. Monkey's got gut shot. He thought about it. Brad is not going anywhere with the weak flush draw here, with the full high flush draw. And it comes in right in the turn here. Carl's going to check this one for sure. On this, he's going to try to rep a flush. If he does give up here, going to have to be checking the river. But he's going to let out. I like this lead here with a queen of spades in his hand. But Brad is not folding with a straight flush draw as well. 5 of spades will give him a straight flush. 7, it does pair the board. Let's see if Carl here is going to pull the bluff off here right away. It would be a tough call for Brad if Carl leads out here. I like this bet here a lot. He can have all kinds of full house. He can have, yep. Looks like Brad's going to fold here. That's just my guess, yep. Nice hand, Carl. The guy got his solid image, and it worked out for him this time with a queen of spades in his hand. I like the bet. Very tough spot for Brad, though, in the river. Board is pair. Can't be any flush. Can't be any full houses. That's the reason why I don't like to play as much the low suit in PLO, because when you do make a flush, you won't know what to do.
Just remind me.
Welcome to the stream, guys. A little bit of PLO action on Sunday. So we do have our mini series, November 17th to the 19th. We got a ladies event on Friday at 11 a.m. and the tag team on Saturday, 2 p.m. The Black Chip Bounty tournament on 7 p.m. And we have $400 monster stack, 12 p.m. On Sunday. So, and come on out and play. We should have a pretty good crowd coming out. So, anyway, back to the hand here. 4-way to the flop. 9-5-4-2 spades here. Bottom 2 for Barry here. Monkey's gonna lead out with up and down here. He got pretty decent rep. 8 on the turn. Does nothing to both opponent here. Check. 4 in the river. That makes Barry a boat here. He's got double check. See if he's got a 4. He's still there, Barry. $100 bet. Quick fold of a monkey. Never seen Barry here on the stream yet. I don't know. I really haven't been around, I guess, on Sunday. Just playing a lot, but yeah, interesting to see what this group of players is gonna bring to the table. Welcome everyone to the stream. Got Big Boy in the booth today. Gonna go through some hands with you guys. Straddle and button. I think they play mandatory straddle, looks like. Scan the card. Still waiting for the hand to show up here. So we got Barry here. He's gonna defend with the Ace King Jack 10. I like a 3-bet there with that hand. Very strong holding. Monkey's gonna come out fire right away. He's gonna come out fire 75. Yeah, middle pair. Well, I mean, he got pocket queens. 6 on the turn. Monkey's just gonna give it up. Barry's off to a good start here, just winning every hand.
So if you want to play the 5-5 live stream, let us know. We'll put you on the list. Check in on Bravo. Get on this game right here. 2-1-2 game.
Poker Atlas, right?
Poker Atlas, check in.
Come on now and play. This 5-5 PLO is gonna go all day. It's always fun action on Sunday. Todd, Roger, let's go. Dustin, C7. We also have a tournament starting in 30 minutes here. $50 turbo Sunday tournament. Fish and Chips coming in with a double suited 9-10 Jack. George coming in at Ace 9, 8-5 double suited here. Kind of like the re-raise there. Brings in a bunch of limper. I mean, one thing about isolating, so you know you're gonna get Monkey off the hand, and you're gonna get everyone off the hand pretty much. Now everyone get to see a flop. Jack Jack Queen on the flop. Fish and Chip flop trips here with somewhat of a no kicker, but deuce on the turn here changes nothing. He's got to lead out here. A bet pot, $80. He's not going to get any action, I don't think. Oh, Carl's also got a jack. Carl's going to need some help here on the river. $10 on the river. That will fill up Fish and Chips. And he checks the river. For some reason. I don't really like to check there. I don't know. What is he betting? What is Carl gonna bet out with? The only thing he's gonna lead out really is 10-10. I mean. I don't know. Maybe some people bluff the river. I like a lead out in the river. Pot is small. Gotta bet your own hand. The Monkey over here. Monkey's undefeated. Looks like I don't think I saw Monkey lose ever here at Club JAQK. Looks like Big is coming in the game. Fish and Chip, Ace 9, 10, 7. Nut suit. Monkey's gonna come in with the sixes, double suited, 5-6, queen. Hard's here. He's gonna play safe with the King Jack 4 here. Choose not to squeeze over there. I would like a squeeze over there just to get some hands off, and I like to go into pot heads up in PLO if possible. Going five way into the hand is never a good idea. 6-8 queen alt rainbow. Monkey spike bottom set. Gonna come out and fire. $100. I was just gonna fold the kings. Tree Man's got top pair. That's it. I think he's gonna fold here. He's gonna call here. Well, I guess he does have some backdoor hard. Fish and chip here has got a wrap, and it came in right away with a 7-10. Jack 10 still the nuts. Gonna check around here. Ace and river. 250 in the river. I like this bet here. Monkey's gonna pay it off. Nice hand, fish and chips. Welcome to the stream, guys. We have our series this coming week. Ladies event is going to be a big one. And the tag team, come on out and play. Tag team events. You get to choose a partner to play with you. We combine after rebuy is cut off here. Then each player play a level. We switch off every level. That's how a tag team works. Very, very fun event. I'm going to be playing it. A bunch of limp here. Big's going to come in with a double suited 8893. Six way to the flop looks like. Jack 8 king on the flop. Big is spike a set. He spike bottom set. All the kings is out. Everybody got top pair. Treeman's got the inside royal flush draw. Queen of club is out, so he's not making no royal flush. But he's also got a bunch of club that will make him the nuts. Just never folding, I guess. I fold. Monkey's gonna raise it up here with top 2. Big is not going anywhere with the stack that Monkey has behind. Still so many flush draw out there. No, big. I mean, he knows. Maybe he knows the jack or king is coming, or the club. Oh man, that was his time to pound it in. Looks like they're probably gonna run it twice here. Monkey is a little slightly favored with top 2 here. Any queen or club is gonna make him the nuts here with the other. And he breaks the first one. That would have been big. Big! That was all you. That's all you, big. Looks like they're running it once. I mean, I understand that fold by big. You know, a lot of jacks and kings is out there. And his 9 high club is not as well. It's not as good, really. Versus 2 opponents. But I for sure is not folding for full $500. But sometime if you're gonna play 8893 double suited when it comes in 8, you might want to consider of playing it. But Big is a good player, very solid. He knows something I don't know. Love that guy. Nicest guy. Would have been a nice start. Alright. Moving on here. Monkey here got away with the top two. Brad's coming in with the ace queen 10-10. Bake's not going anywhere. The king queen 9-8. One suit. King Jack is hot. King Jack's on the flop again. Brad's gonna come out with the open-ended here. Big's probably, I don't know. Big's gonna call here. Monkey's gonna let it go. Heads up, going to the turn. Queen on the turn here. That gives big top two. Brad's gonna check here. Turn the nuts. And he's gonna raise it up. He's gonna check raise to 125 here. Very small. So please call me bet. Big is too smart. He's not gonna call. He's not gonna fall for it. Nice fold. Nice fold, Big. Can't beat 9-10. Can't beat ace 10. Over under. Big Caro hands play to showdown. 4. I take under. Play the showdown. I might have to take the under as well here, Poker Man. The way the man plays, you know, just not gonna show down too often. I guess I don't know. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's check out his stacks here.
Can I get your card on the reader, please? I worked hard to get rid of that button. I'm playing every hand. I'm trying to win them. Every time I bet, somebody's like, "Go up, go up."
A bunch of limping here. It's just call. There you go. George found a hand that he's raising with. King Jack 10-5, raising it up. I like this a lot. Monkey's gonna call here with the 8-3-6-4. Monkey likes to play a lot of hand. He's not afraid to get in there to play some post flop, do some bluffing here and there. But everyone is calling here. We're building a big pot. 435 in the flop, pre-flop here. 6-7 deuce. Looks like with everybody, kind of. But Barry's got 2 pair. Treeman's gonna lead out with the only flush draw out there. Monkey's gonna call here with the gutter ball. Better call here. King on the turn. Treeman spiked the flush. 10-high flush here. Just gonna go check. 5 in the river. Oh man, I think Monkey's gonna pay off here. Made a straight in the river. Oh, yeah, just fold. All right. Guy's not bluffing. Nice hand, Treeman. We're starting our tournament in 20 minutes. $50 turbo, should be a fun one. Oh, Big is gonna limp in with the King Jack 10. Uh-oh. Yeah, I always like a little bit to raise it up, to spike it up. Monkey's gonna call. We got George raising up the Ace King A4. Everyone's calling. Oh, Big is 3-betting. I like that, Big. Okay. Big race is gonna get a lot of respect here. It's gonna get a lot of fold, it looks like. It might even get a fold from George here. Just because it's Big. Big is solid. You know, if he raises, he's not messing around here. And George is gonna call here with the nut club. Got an Ace King club. Monkey's thinking. Man likes to gamble. Coming in with this King 7 A3. And Harvard's just gonna come in with the A6 7-3. Wow. Okay. These guys are gambling. Love the 3-bet by Big here. Wow. People want to gamble, I guess. 6-6-10 on the flop here. The guy just flopped. Said, "Oh, I don't know about just a lead here. I mean, when you're just leading here, you're just telling your opponent, and basically you got it coming from a guy. Big have to fold. Everyone's got to fold. He's gonna take it down." He's happier just to take it down there. Don't want to see any turn. A lot of bad turn. Any 4 cards will do in PLO. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You can also watch it on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch TV. We are live every Friday, Saturday. Going through a few hands with you guys today. Fish and Chips got beautiful hand here. Ace King 9-8 double suited. Monkey is coming in no matter what. The guy just don't let it fold. King Jack 9-6. King Jack Deuce. Rainbow. Monkey spike top 2 here. It's gonna lead right out here, $100. Backdoor club, fish and chips. Little tough spot here. Only, yeah, good fold, good fold. Come on down and play a Club JAQK today, guys. Live stream going all day.
Astronomy watches, huh?
Tree Man got the ace 9-3, the dirty aces. No suit. Very difficult to play post flop with these hands. Hard to make a flush. The only way you're gonna make a hand is to flop a set. Oh, Monkey! Monkey just don't want to fold today, I guess. 8-7-6-4, one suit coming in. Carl's gonna come in with the Jack, Queen, 10-10. No suit. Nobody got suit here. Nobody can make no flush. Ace 9 King, the best flop you can ask for Tree Man. Give it that disgusted look when he flopped the set. Just gonna pot it. Not gonna mess around. Oh man, Carl's got a pretty good wrap here. Any queen, any 10, any jack. Oh my god. I would have just piled it in, hope for the best, and reload.
I knew it was gonna happen. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna say this.
Welcome to Sunday Funday PLO at Club JAQK. Lots of action today. We're 1-2 no limit going, 5-5 PLO. Tournaments coming up. 3 tables going right now. Big's just gonna flat here. Ace King 9-10, 3 diamonds in his hand. Six, 7, 8 rainbow. Looks like Big has flopped the nuts. Monkey's gonna lead out here with the bottom end of the straight. No. Did Big just fold a 9-10? It was. Oh my god. Okay, so if the graphic is wrong, I'm wrong. Pretty sure it was 9-10. Pretty sure it was 9-10. 35 minutes. I'm gonna write this down here. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna check see if the graphic is wrong. quick. Sometime the graphic might be off, but I'm gonna go back and check that one here. Wasn't sure if you just folded the nuts on the flop, but fish and chip flop is set. Flop middle set here. And Monkey is gonna raise. He's not going anywhere. Money is going in. 0 shot. Monkey's folding a set here. With no flush draw out there. See if they run it once or twice here.
You got queen? Oh, you win. It don't matter. I need magic.
They'll run it once or twice here.
I could go 3-5 and then a deuce on the bottom.
Give me 20 to 1.
Looks like they're gonna run it out twice here. That's it. That's it for the first one. 3. That's 1. 5. Oh no. Fish and chips gonna scoop. Nice hand fish.
What do you need?
Give me
8. How much you get? You get 2, right?
yeah. Give me 8. More red, better, I guess.
There's 3.
Chips? Chips, please.
Welcome, guys. Bunch of action today. These guys are seeing flops no matter what. Like, share, and comment on a live stream here. Come on down and play. It's a very juicy game. Only a Club JAQK. Tournament is starting soon here. I'll be hopping in. Oh. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are going live. If you guys want to sign up for a live stream, talk to Danny, talk to Rocco, talk to me, message one of us, whatever. We'll get you there. It's always fun to play on a live stream. Get to see how you play at the end of the day. Fish and Chips here is running hot. He's getting everything. Alright, Brad here. Brad here just going to call with Ace, Ace, King 4. The nut suit. I kind of like a raise here. Honestly, this is very pretty strong aces with the nut suit and the Ace, King. King, King 5. On a flop. And he's going to check around here. 9 on the turn. Monkey's going to lead out here with pocket jacks. Brad's just going to call. Could have got a lot of action if he would have 3-whacked this one. 6 in the river. One thing about PLO, once people 3-bet pre and call, very rare you get a quick full on the flop here. Most of the time, money is going to go in once you have a 3-bet and call. Just like last week, 10K pot, 4-way into the flop, 2K a piece. Just crazy. And who doesn't like a big pot? Love playing those blowing up pot. Alright. George gonna limp in here. 8776. Big's coming in. 7-8 Queen 10 here. Tree man's gonna raise it up here. Let's see. Call. Ace King Deuce on the flop. Got shot for Barry. Got shot for Tree man. Turn the jack here. Barry just gonna spike Broadway here. And Tree man made 2 pair. And a gut shot. Barry just gonna lead out here for 225. See, there's 1 flush draw out there. He's gonna charge maximum. He wanted to fall. Still got bolt out and a gut shot to chop. Deuce on the river. Deuce a club on the river. Barry's gonna lead out here. Board is pair and he's gonna lead out. What are you gonna get called by? Flush got there. Everything got there. I don't like this bet here. I mean, but it gets it done. There might be the worst river in the deck here. I prefer check call in that spot because when you do bet and you get raised, you have to fold. Even the guy's bluffing. It's gonna be hard to make a hero call there. But what do I know? The guy wins all the money. I think that's the card that he's praying not to see. No board pair, no club. And it just got there. Carl's just gonna call with the aces. I guess people just don't like the 3-bet with aces on stream here. Very rare they just gonna pot with aces ever. Let me check the score here. Do you guys get the score for the Raiders and Jets? Whoever gets it right get $500 here. Let me see. Oh, that's tonight's game. Alright. Barry here just calling. Queen 764. Got some rundown cards. 6-3 Queen 10 suited. Double suited. George gonna raise it up here. Ace 998. And a cutoff. And Monkey's gonna defend here. 2, 3, 4, 9. Monkey just no ranges for Monkey today. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna play everything. I'm gonna see flop on every hand. 5-way to the flop. 9, 10, ace. George, a pre-flop raiser. Spike, bottom sets. Not much going on for anyone else. Well, we got some diamonds for Tree Man. We got open-ended for Caro. This might be this might juice it up actually. This pot. George is gonna call here. So many bad turn. That's one of them. Tree Man made the queen high flush. It's gonna lead out 300. I think George might have to fold here. Just holding an 8 of diamond here. Oh man, he's gonna call here. He's like, you know what? Pair me up. Oh, that's a brick. Tree Man's gonna check. George gonna check. Tree Man's gonna win. Nice hand. Played it very well. Very ambitious call here on the turn by George here. Basically, if you're dead to board pair. If the ace or 10 comes out, might not be the best card for you either. Sometime you just marry to the set.
Maybe give it a couple seconds longer.
I put one and then slide it all the way across. Slide it all the way across.
I never had a helmet. Rocco. He wants to color up some of his reds. Yeah.
How much do you want? You want 5? 4? 300? You want blacks or green? It's already got an MVP.
Ace King Deuce here.
Yeah, you don't think he has one.
I would really like to see a race here. Oh man. What's going on here? We're just gonna limp in here. Big's gonna call here. Ace King 10, a double suited. Just a bunch of monsters limping in. I mean, I really like the racing route of those two guys. A 3-bet, 4-bet, I won't mind. Getting it in with those hands. Play a huge pot. Instead of going 3-handed or heads up, now you bring in the whole table. And looks like Monkey is gonna raise to. Monkey is gonna raise. What happened to the King? Do you guys know? Am I missing something here? Did somebody fold the King Ace pre-flop? That's. Monkey 3-bet and King is folded. I need to have a meeting. I need to go out there and have a meeting with the guys. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. So, King folded pre-flop. Nice. Queen 6-6 on the flop here. And Monkey spite the 6. 3-betting pre with the 3, 5, 6, 9. Basically no suit. And the guy spiked 3 6s, pile, and is going to get a fold. Just like that. Oh man, Monkey is wild man the way he's playing today. Basically, he's in any 4 cards. I like the way this guy play. Very reckless, but at the same time, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat that. You can never put your opponent on anything. Wow. Queen ace 6 7 double suited here. Big is gonna continue to limp here. Bear's gonna raise it up. Ace 3 10 8. Carlos gonna 3-bet. Ace ace 3 4. What else is he 3-betting with? Aces. Monkey, okay, found the hand he can fold. I don't think he's gonna get much action here. Big's gonna fold. Barry's got the nut spades here. He's gonna peel. King Jack 5. Gutter ball and backdoor spades here for Barry. Not the best looking flop for Carl. King on a turn. Might just be a scary card. He's gonna bat out. Barry's gonna bat out the flush draw, nut flush draw, and the gutter. He's gonna get called one spot here. Oh, he's all what? Carl's all in. Okay, yeah, he's not folding. Barry. He said, "You know what? You got it. You got it." Too little to fold. Too little to fold. If he's against a king, his spades is still live. Oh, okay. He's just gonna fold. All right. Ray is on the stream. Welcome to the game, Dustin. Alright, welcome to the stream, guys.
Cincinnati.
5-way to the flop here.
Now they're down by touchdown.
Barry, ace 6 6 7. I like that hand.
About 8 minutes to go right there.
10 7. 10 10 7. 2 clubs. Nut flush draw. 2 pair. George's flop trips here. He's betting. 160 here. Barry's got tough hand to play with. I mean, these guys. Tree Man's got flush draw. Very live flush draw. Inside straight flush draw. Yeah, I'm in the booth right now, Ray. Just me right now. Yes. Commentating on the great game of PLO. They all just folding here. I mean, with that much equity, with the stack, what George had behind, the guy can't just always flop a boat there. I mean, if you have any type of flush draw there, that's just me. I mean, probably a good fold. Obviously, they're behind, but with so much equity going into the turn, I'm just gonna get it in and see all 2 cards. This is how I would play. You can't automatically put the man on. Even he had trips, You got so many outs versus trips. But, you know, I'm reckless. Sometimes that's how I play.
I understand that, but he's saying 5. It'd be at the end of the hour. No, he said 5 now. Yeah.
West Coast are playing a game.
Tree Man's gonna limp in Ace King Jack 9s, 1 suit. Ace Jack 6-6. Just gonna call here. Monkey. Monkey's not folding today. He's folding nothing. Jack 10 7-4.
We'll just do it right after you get through the orange table.
Barry's in. He's gonna check it. Queen Queen 7 on the flop. Nobody's got a queen. Ten on the turn. He'll give Tree a wrap. Monkey's gonna lead out here. Jack 10. He's probably just gonna take it down.
Everyone wants to throw the nickel in there? We could probably run a surface okay.
Straddle on 15. 15 straddle here. Queen 9. Jack 4s. George's gonna come in with a limp with King 7-5, 1 suit. Let's just go 8-way to the flop here. No big deal. Looks like they are. Is this bomb pot here? Oh, it's not a. It's not a bomb pot. Bear here, flop middle set. He's gonna raise it up here. Don't look like Big is going anywhere with this hand. No, yeah, he's not going anywhere. There you go, just call. Got backdoor diamonds, up and down, not folding this. King on the turn, that brings him diamond draw. I think he check here. Barry's gonna pot, and he's gonna have to maybe call off. 225. Big sight. Let's go. 6 on Jack of Diamond. 8 on the river. That's not gonna do it. Lots of outs for Big there. I'll be right back here, guys. Stay tuned. Lots of action. The tournament is getting started here.
Hard to pick them up and play them without anybody telling them unless you've been just a little bit. I'm trying not to.
Tournament's getting started here. Getting ready for the tournament. You guys is watching. Come on out and play. $50. Super turbo. Well, you know, turbo, not super turbo. 15 minutes blind. 10K starting stack.
Yeah. Greg said first.
Yo, Ray, you gonna be coming in today or what? Let's check here. Let's see a little bit of win-loss here. Fish and Chips is up 1190, the big winner. Big is down 1100. George is down. Tree Man is up. Still early. Fish and Chip has flopped the flush draw and the open-ended. And top two for Tree Man here. Interesting hand. You can just call, you can raise on that flop. Flush does come in. It's going to slow down Tree Man. Fish and Chip's going to lead out here. You know what? I got a flush. I'm going to lead out. Not going to slow play this one. Tree Man is going to fold, looks like. Man, these guys play good. Nice hand, Fish and Chips.
Yeah, the first shot was easy.
Fish chips, fish and chips. It's got a monster again here, huh? Top two, and the nut diamonds. Oh, the nut diamond is looking good. It's looks like they're gonna run it twice though. Basically same hand, but fish and chip is free rolling here. 9 will make him win. Nope, diamond comes in. That's the nuts. Chop chop. Chop the bottom. He'll win 3/4, looks like. Welcome to the stream, guys. So just letting you guys know, our ladies event is coming up November 17th, 11 a.m. on Friday. It's a $300 ladies only event, deep stack. And following the Sunday, we have the tag team, $200 tag team at 2 p.m. So find yourself a partner and come play. It'll be a fun one. Black Chip Bounty, 7 p.m. $200 Black Chip Bounty, 7 p.m. When we also have a $400 deep stack on Sunday at 12 p.m. $400 buy-in. It should be a good one. Come on out and play. That's going to be coming up this week, next week. It's going to be packs of action all week. It's going to be a fun weekend. Live stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Hold'em. Sunday, PLO. We do this every single week. Come on out and play. Three diamonds on a flop. George has flopped a flush. He's just gonna go all in here. Flop a flush, going for it. He's gonna get full. Oh, Fish and Chips is calling. Oh, Fish and Chips gonna call here, top two. Interesting. Meh. $300. Not drawing that. He's gonna go for it. Nah, that's the 9. That's the 9 we're looking for. Chop chop here.
Alright guys, blinds are gonna be 1, 2 with a $200 hang. The small blinds, 1, big blinds going to be 2 and 2.
We're in 10, 10, 7, 8. Caro is gonna call for the double suited. Ace King 7 4 double suited. Fish and Chips gonna call. George is gonna raise it up here. Very interesting raise by George. I think he's ready to gamble. Caro's not going anywhere. Monkey is gonna jam. These guys are not afraid to gamble. Looks like Caro is gonna have to call here. For $500 here, I don't see how Caro not putting it in. Versus these hands. Yeah, there you go, Carl. Put that fucking money in. Barry didn't drive in Bowling Green to be the best folder. I like Carl's hand. Alright. So we're running it. See if they run it once or twice here.
I'm double suited.
Single seater.
This is what's gonna win.
No, this is what's gonna win.
George is the gambling one.
No, this is what's gonna win. Excuse me.
Like it's gonna scoop it like 3 6. I want to go twice with George.
I want it twice. Whatever.
No, one time. One time, right? I know. I'm not talking.
Alright, run it. A6-5. Oh, 4-5. A7. Ace Queen is gonna win.
6-8's not a straight. Ace queen.
Ace Queen is gonna win. Monkey's gonna win the first one. Are they running it at once? Looks like they are.
It kept changing the entire time. What you?
Well, 6-8
Monkey's gonna gamble and gets there. Carl turn A7, no good.
But when you were calling, you didn't realize you had the best hand there. You were very shocked that you had the best hand. You had the best hand pre-flop.
Monkey is ready to gamble. Triple up just like that.
Carl knows almost hell. He knows what that looks like. Carl's seen Greg on film.
This now that you on choke, you can be winning you under this. Don't worry about it. One time me out with them.
Alright, a little bit of gamble, don't hurt here. Nice hand, Monkey. The guy is feelers. Put his money in no matter what.
Carl, I'll do it as many times as you want to. I don't care. Check it yourself. You know that, right?
Brad's gonna top two. Turn the nut flush. Not the nut flush. Second nut flush, my bad. Lead off 75.
Well, in that case, that's the only time I'm going to be like, no, I want to break them so far ahead. You know? But I'll still give you the opportunity.
Three tables going, guys. Come on out and play. This live stream is gonna go for a while here. Monkey looking down. King Jack 10-10. One suit. The guy's gonna raise it up. I like the way this guy play. Very aggressive. Reckless. But know what he's doing. George gonna defend here. Ace 8, Jack 6. Nut suit. Nut club. Queen 4-7 rainbow here. Got it for George. It's gonna go check, 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 check. 6 in the river. George get there. He's gonna win it. Go like, share, and comment. Tonight, Jets versus Raiders. Whoever gets the exact score wins $500. But you have to go on Facebook, like, share, and comment. Wayne Scott. What's your prediction, guys? What's your prediction for the game tonight? What will be the final score? Whoever gets the score is going to get $500. Only a Club JAQK. But remember to like, share, and comment on Facebook. And write the score over there. King 8-8. One suit. I like that. Monkeys. 997 duels. Just like I said, this man don't care. Just want to see a bunch of flops and play some post flop. 4-5-3, 2 hard here. Nobody's got anything going on. Just got a bunch of pairs out there. 9s, jacks, queens, and kings. And Monkey. Monkey's gonna fire 250. I think this is gonna work. It's gonna get full. That's why being aggressive sometimes just gonna... What is going on here? How is Tree Man calling this flop here with just King 8-8? 10 on the turn. A very interesting call on the flop. And Monkey's gonna fire. And this has gotta work here. Monkey's got hard. The guy is basically got a pair of 9, drawing dead to everything. Hoping his opponent is on hard draw and won't pay the price. For Treeman even consider of like making this call is kind of crazy. With having no heart in his hand, no straight, no flush blocker, none of that, and just a naked pair of kings here. That would be a really crazy call on this turn, I'm not gonna lie. What is he beating? What is the guy beating? Right, but we can see the hand right now. We know that he's ahead, but... Oh my god! How did he call this? We're not even playing Hold'em. Oh my god, 7 of heart comes in. Tree Man have to check. I think he has to jam. He has to jam here. Yeah. Monkey freaking played this like a genius. Everything got there. Oh my god, what a hand by Monkey. Holy shit. Talking about heart, this guy's got all the heart. No wonder why he's the winner every single time. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this play. I would have done the same thing. The guy just can't give up here. He cannot give up. Like, and when everything gets there, with the King 8-8, honestly, I mean, very difficult. He put himself in that spot. You know, after you call the turn, you basically have to go all in on a turn or just... I don't know. It's just weird. I thought he could have got away on the flop and just saved a bunch of money here, but instead he's giving away 700 on the turn when nothing can improve him. There's no good cards that can improve him. And even when the worst card completed straight and the flush on the river, Monkey is jamming with all his rangers there. Very, very crazy freaking hand. That was weird. Tree Man. Monkey. Don't need no heart. The only heart he has is man. This is crazy, man. Monkey. That was a good play. I'm very impressed. The guy never pumped the brake. Just going for it. Just going for it. This guy just going for it. All right, 6 weight in the flop here. 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 2 heart. Similar flop to the other one. Nut flush draw. George's got second. George's got third nut flush draw. And he's gonna call here with this, the open ender and the flush draw here. Big. Tough spot. He does have the best hand, but still have to fold here. Queen on the turn here. Tree man is not gonna slow down. I don't see how George is folding here with top and bottom. 7 on the river. Oh man, Tree got there. Holy shit. Monkey made a gangster ass play earlier. That has to be the bluff of the day. That was pretty gangster, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys agree. That was crazy, crazy hand, I felt like. King should never be calling on the flop all the turn with that tap board texture. And Monkey never slammed on the break. He just went for it. I'm gonna look back there. I'm gonna look back this hand. Very interesting. An hour and 25 minutes, looks like. An hour, 25 minutes. That guy's got hard to bluff. He bluffed me off a few times before. Be back.
Just yellow.
What color is it?
I grew up in the 50s. They still have plenty.
What color? That's purple. Flavors are good.
Orange yellow. Green yellow. Orange yellow. Red yellow.
Only Club JAQK.
I don't like red one. That thing. Fantastic. Not either. I'll just pan that. When we were doing those with vodka, and I had like the whole set of free drinks. You got like a nice shot of vodka. Dude, I was getting lit. Free, right?
That's what I'm saying too. Sometimes you don't get you to look at the red one. Like, ready to pass out. Ready to go. Everybody else all the time.
Yeah.
I was thinking about backpack. Chocolate squares. Eat one of those when we were driving from the city.
You know where I used to do, remember I do long trips? Sunflower seeds. Because it occupies your mind. They're constantly doing something.
After the radio.
Yeah. If the radio doesn't work, I'll zone out.
No, this was actually listen to the song.
No bullshit. That works. 7, 9, 10, 20. Once I start zoning,
So then to go to their weight capital. And it's really good dark chocolate too. The dark chocolate I take our lady cafe.
Yes, I was talking to 25 and then on the blah blah, you ain't never get it.
All my cafe. I'll make sure one cup of coffee. That's all my cafe.
Rocco, you got the remote for this one?
Although I play with Sanjay down at Hard Rock. And we're playing 5 card, right? And flop is queen, queen, I raised the next guy 3 bets. We both had queens, right? And he was showing 6,000 under set. In a 5 card game, you know, 4-1 dog, and it comes out 2 or 3. I'm like, just kidding, bro. I don't know anybody fucking around that good. I actually would have folded the fucking.
How much? Bring your bunch of shit. 1,000 behind.
I am back. Had to go out there. Had a quick talk with Monkey. What a hand. That was a good bluff. Bluff of the day for sure.
Good, just 2,000 for you?
I'm gonna rewind that hand and watch it again. That was a very good bluff. Oh man, with no heart in his hand.
I got rid of the table for you.
How'd that give the other guy an extra?
Yeah.
That shows favoritism.
Here, let me.
Carl, what game you want?
I have to channel my inner Dan.
That one right there? This one? Yes, please.
Just to let you guys know, I changed the title to 5-5 PLO, but apparently it looks like it's showing no limit.
Pop up this one at least. Buddy.
The game was
Yeah, but so if you weren't in the local market, then
you get it.
but the network.
this is not Cincinnati's local market, so they shouldn't be blacking out the Cincinnati guy. It's more of an indie market, frankly.
I think Indy's included in that too. But
See, blackout should only be in that hometown.
I mean, technically you can watch it over the air for free anyway.
but the network wants their advertising revenue. Yeah, I think we might be part. I think we both might be in our local market. It is on Amel.
You know, he comes to a place where they don't feel free.
Big's got aces here, racing up, get called by everybody.
And that is the most important thing in this game.
I have to have good position on the red, so that's important to me.
The opposite of that. But not the one hand I have on it.
9-6-8 on the flop. Big's got enough flush draw. He's gonna lead out here. Barry flopped the third flush, I guess. Big's not folding. Big's gonna call here, looking for a club. 4 on the turn here. I don't think Big's gonna fold. Yeah, he has to fold actually. He's gonna just put it in. Big's just gonna gamble. They get it in. Big's not gonna fold with enough flush draw here. It's all in now. Both hands is over. Just flip over. Now it's all in. Well, Big's near club. Can he do it?
I know, but he's not folding the flop. I know Jasper. He's not folding the flop. If you caught on to this, he'll just flat. He'll flat you, and then I'll flat him. And then I get blocked on the turn, and you can't win.
Oh, okay.
So, you'd be good by just flatting. Because any other scenario, I either get the claws won't work. Anything happens.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's see here.
300 behind, you're not going to do it all in? If I only have 300 behind on the flop, you're just not going to go ahead and get it all in?
No, I like me and you.
Fish is up $3,000. Barry is just up $1,500.
I don't think you flat that. I think you go ahead and ram. You know you have draft with it.
No, yeah, but why?
Get it all in.
Why?
Because you know your head.
I might.
Against Jack.
Yeah, but there's no side at that point. If he folds, then I'm against you, and I'm probably behind. I'm probably hoping to call to get him to start betting return and everything else, so I can get a side pot going.
Six way to the flop. 6, 7, 8. Set for Brett here. Fisher's gonna bet 60 here. Got a blocker to the straight. Got diamonds. Brett's just gonna call here with middle set. Carl's gonna fold, bottom 2. 7 of diamond. Interesting card that makes fish the jack high flush here, but it gives Brett the bolt. 8's full to 7s. It'll be interesting. Carl would have stick around. That would have he would have turned the bolt as well. Deuce of diamond. Gonna check here. Brett should probably pot here.
read that card. I thought it might confuse the readers. That guy right there. Great teacher. Yeah, yeah.
No, that's Mark. No?
Well, what's his name?
Fish gonna raise it up here.
The guy on the stream up there in the gray shirt.
Mike.
Lutz.
115.
George gonna raise it up to 115. Monkey's gonna fold. Fish is calling here. I like his hand. 6, 7, 9, 10, double suited. 8, 9 flop. Got a wrap here for Fish. And he's 7, 6, 5. A lot of things make him straight here. George gonna lead off 360. I don't see how Fish is gonna fold, but berries, interesting hand. Got a low end of it. It's gonna fall here. Wrap versus top pair. Aces, number 1. I like Fish's hand here. Pretty much favorite to win this. Can make any 2 pair, any 9, any 8, any 5, any 6, any 10. His favorite on this flop here. Beauty of Omaha. You want to get it in with the draw often versus a main hand. That's the one right there. That's one. Ah. Fish is crushing it.
The worst part is that you hit a 7.
Yeah, right.
6 or 7 you're worried about. That's exactly what happened.
Fish is running hot, playing good.
One guy behind you. You're up. Heads up against the 18.
King 7 Queen on a flop here. Gutter for big. Top pair for harvest. 10 on the turn here. Treeman does make the straight. Set of 10s here on the turn. It's just going to be a bet call. Call. Seven does bring it in the pair board. full house gonna win this, look like. Good fold, big. Big, don't even think about it, just fold.
Like, I didn't know you could follow that. I either nothing or smoke. I mean, I could have had like two hair.
Chris is gonna call here. Monkey. King Jack 7-4. He can't help himself. He gotta play. Four way to the flop. Monkey checking it dark. 9-8 deuce. Nobody got an ace here. 5 on the turn. Still nothing for anybody. Barry's got gut shot. 2 pair. Just gonna get it done here.
He gets a break on Tuesday.
I don't know, I ain't doing it, man. I used to be in the stage of the team for years.
Get a break, ain't he?
Isn't it you that wants a break? Isn't that really what it is?
Well, he's the only one that's trained on the thing. Jordan went to Florida, so he's the only other person that's trained to do the action drive.
Work his ass.
Monkeys got King 10-5. He's just gonna call here. No suit. Pretty bad 10-5 on the side. He's just gonna call. Seven, 8 deuce. Barry flopping out of wrap. Gonna go check here. I like a bet here from Barry. There you go. $200 bet. Treeman is never folding never folding aces. Early he had a king, just stuck around all the way to the river and got bluff off. 3 on the turn. That improves Barry to the ultra wrap here. Any ace, any 3, any deuce. Oh my god, this what a freaking turn for him. It's gonna lead out here. And he got there, just like that. Treeman is gonna bet how much? 500. That's a good bet, but I just don't see how he can fold here. Yeah, there you go. Nice call. Nice call. Snap call.
him, buddy.
What do you have for 3? Oh, yes, we're actually up.
You lost? You been watching?
Yeah, that three-way hell.
I like this check. You get it every time you do that. Got me out. I had it clean.
And a gutter ball. There's my egg. Alright, chop it up. It ain't good.
When it's that day, it's that day. It's been that day for me for about 3 weeks.
Couple of them.
Save me money. I'll go call him.
Back to the action. Let's check out, see who is winning all the money here. Fish and Chips, first appearance on like Club JAQK, winning all the money. Barry coming in, winning all the money. We got 3 tables going right now in the tournament. $50 turbo. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Monkey's coming in. 6, 7, 8 queen. 1 suit. Treeman. Let's pot this thing up here. I want to see a big pot. Monkey don't like the full pre-flop, so he might just take this a post-flop. But not this time, maybe. He said, you know what? Let's go to the flop. I like this guy play. Fearless, aggressive. Don't care. Let's see a flop here. 10-10 deuce on the flop.
I had a good hand.
Treeman's gonna have to bet it here. Flop trips. Take it down. those of you that's watching, welcome to the stream. Our tournament's still going. $50 turbo. Late reg for another hour.
Yeah, I got knocked out. It's actually a very, very good one. I think like the closest free-flop matchup. What did you say you had? I had a pretty good hand. I swapped the low into the straight, put the top set of eights, turned the vote. Did you have the nut flush or the straight? It's like 49.9. Yeah.
I had 7-6 that hand.
Oh, you'd have been in trouble. Without, you know,
I had flush. I couldn't steer flush draw and clear my hand.
Good morning.
yeah, 8-10 restricted right here. Actually,
375, 2 diamond. She-Man's got the nut flush draw. George got the blocker through the straight. Barry's got a gut shot. She-Man's gonna bet out. I like this bet here. He's gonna lead out. He's gonna get full all around, look like.
I mean, that's all over you, man. Every time. So how does
I mean, you have a 6'4" with a suit in your shoulder.
you're 5? Yeah. Man, you must be locking it up. Yeah, 6 if everyone's fine.
Just unlocking.
It's like you have something out of your 10.
See, I'm the other way around. I wouldn't. That's not a big deal.
Oh, like giving up $5 for nothing.
Well, I mean,
Make them work for
Then I'll
it.
get mad if it gets you. They need to make
Nine, 9, Jack 10, 1 suit. He's gonna raise it up to 50. Carl's gonna fold double suited Jack Queen. And Monkey's in. Any 4. Ace Queen 7 on the flop here. The Monkey's gonna lead out top pair flush draw. I get full both sides, I think. Both. Nice hand, Monkey. I'll be right back, guys.
I know why they don't. Yeah. Delay. If I really want to know what your case was in a hand, I'm gonna go outside the house. I do it a lot, don't I? I go out there all the time. I'm like, man, what did they have? That dude gets old. Because I remember all your body movements there, and I'm trying to figure out what that is.
That's what they were doing in Husserville. That's how they did. They saw the card. They said they fixed it. Now you can't.
Shows a pair. thought it was the table. That he was watching. But I mean, I really don't. Besides,
They didn't take it from him?
well, he came in as a right. Zane. Damn, she don't want to. I mean, I don't consider it.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. What did I miss here? Monkey made a full house somehow. And a flush draw. Oh, man. Treatment got a flush. Bet 200. Monkey's just going to call. Easy game for Monkey. This guy has such a wide range. You can never put him on anything. He's got bluff. He's got value. He's got the nuts. He's got everything. Check out a VPIP here. As usual, Monkey is in 75%. Treatment 73. Barry is 68. Caro is always top of the list. S aggression and VPIP. Let's check out some aggression here. Monkey 44%. Okay, this is about right. All right. Big. Come on, Big. Big's gonna limp in. Barry's coming in. 9 Jack 10 1 suit. Carl's gonna fold. Treeman's in. Fishman is gonna fold. Fish and chips. George is gonna raise the 8-9 Jack 1 suit. Oh, Big's gonna see a flop here. Nope, Big can fold it. Lots of action here at Club Jack. No one seems to like to fold. Seven, 4, 6, 2 clubs here. Top two tree man. Just gonna lead out. George is gonna call with the open-ended. Just a call. Barry's got a gut shot. Backdoor spades, gonna let it go. Turn to 7. Tree man made a boat. He's gonna lead right out 100. I don't see how George. Right when I said that. A7 for the boat here. George's gonna have to fold here, it looks like.
I've seen someone do that. They asked them if they wanted to stop this turn. Guy said no. That big guy snapped all in. That was the funniest thing in the world. Guy offered a shot.
Got Monkey drinking a Red Bull. Try to get hyped up over here. Welcome to the stream, guys. Monkey's gonna call with double suited ace. Ace 7-6-4. I like that hand. Big. Let's go. Big is all in, looks like. Ace, Jack, Queen, 1 suit. Barry is not folding. Caro is not folding. George is not folding. Monkey is not folding. Brad is probably folding. Jeez. What a time. Big just put it in. George is gonna pot it with King 6-5 here, trying to isolate and go heads up with Big. Yeah, we're getting fold from all around now, looks like. Let's get a pot right here. A big hand going on here.
Hey. I got 175.
Looks like graphics out. He did 3-bet to 800 here. I don't see anybody's calling. Caro is not calling. What? Caro! Caro is gonna gamble with no suit. 6, 7, 8, 9. He's sick and tired of this, and he's gonna gamble. Coming from a man that plays super solid for the most part, now he's putting his money in. Let's go big. I'm rooting for my guy. They might be going ones. Queen ace. Top set for big. Ace a wrap. And looks like he's going to scoop. Caro just went all in with a 6, 7, 8, 9 no suit. Nice hand, big. Nice hand. The men deserve it.
I was gonna do it too, and then I kept. Not you. You probably won. I would be you. I had an ace. So great move.
Can we? Yes. Can we get a graphic when you get a chance? Win or lose here. Only a Club Jack. Fish and Chips is up 3,600. Barry's up 23. Monkey's up 1,000. And Sexual. You guys can see here. You guys want to see the V pip? We got V pip for days over here. Monkey 76%, Treatment 72. Looks like Caro is out of their game. Fish and Chips 51. Monkey's very active, doing what Monkey does best. There you have it. Tree Man. Double suited ace again. Ray, you still watching at home? Are you coming in today, Ray? Monkey is going to raise this one up. Guy is going to pop it up. No matter what.
Well, if he doesn't do it, I do it. And then I scoop down. You win. You beat me. I'll scoop down because I put out that much money. I'm committed.
Queen, queen, 10, 6. Queen, queen, jack, 6.
I put 8, 900 out there. I'm calling your whole deck. The white. Load my money.
No white chips on the table. Jack 4, jack 4, 5. Tree man flop, a gutter. Monkeys basically still got a pair. Barry is got a pair of queens. Still ahead. Jack on the turn. That fills up Barry.
Then have 2 people call and some people isolate, and now you got their money
It's gonna get full all around here. Took the day off, probably be back tomorrow or Tuesday. No day off in Club JAQK. I'm here all day, every day. But yes, I'll see you tomorrow.
Queen, jack.
Oh, you did have Bruce earlier.
I had your other 2 queens.
Oh, did you?
Be glad he raised, because I had a jack five.
I really was. Just one of them, you know, you mess up sometimes and throw your money in. That was one of them bad. Well, right. It makes a difference on how you run.
I'm still playing half hands. I play Gary.
Big T's.
It don't matter. A clock comes.
I should play 80% of my games. It really does.
I'm going for it. Like,
There's a hand. Do you have it?
Way left field goes. How do you have that in? And I'm like,
Looks like you want all the money anyway.
showed up, right?
it decided I needed it. Yeah.
Like in this thing, you must have
He did a fantastic bet. I'm
aggravated. Okay, now I've done this, so we just line them up here.
I really feel like if
Yeah.
he hadn't been in the hand, he'd have never
He
called.
made a good
He
bet.
hit 2 inside. He'd have never called if he hadn't been in there. Supposed to be giving him on there. Hey,
You got 30, you're probably hit.
hey, Chariot, run. I don't know your name. You got the tip on there. Put your phone in the car, get it to you.
We back over here. Momo is in the game. She is in the game. Play with her a few times. Very nice lady. Never seen how she play. Get a chance to see what's her whole card now. Jack Jack 9 on the flop. Fish and chips. Of course he's flopped the boat. This guy running good, playing good. Just gonna lead right out to the whole field. I don't see how Momo's ever folding. Oh no, Momo, not a race. The reason why you don't want to race here a lot of time is because if your opponent do have a jack kicker, is gonna have you crush. Oh no, she's not folding. She's not folding. She's dead to the freaking 10. Well, I mean, yeah, all you can do is chop. He's got a 10 covered. Oh. Oh, man. Fish and chips got it. This guy winning, like, all the money. That's why a lot of time flopping trips is not a good news, especially with no kicker, having a pair of fours in her hand, locking all these full house draw. It's not always the best.
Rogers, 1-2 right here.
George gonna call here King King Jack 8. Momo picking up Ace Ace Jack Queen. Let's pot this thing and make the money back. Oh man, is George just gonna repop here? He's gonna call 150. And Barry's gonna call, trying to spike a deuce. Ace King 9. Momo is gonna get all her money back, more than likely. She's gonna bet. What cooler? Cooler for Josh today. But he got hard draw. Can't blame the guy. He still got hard draw. Let's see if they're gonna run it once or twice here. Looks like we got 2 times. Top set versus middle set.
He's my partner. Are we still playing Saturday? Are you still with me?
Run it twice here. George need a heart. Nope, not the first one. Nope, not the second one. Momo is gonna scoop again. She's gonna scoop everything back what she just lost her hand before. Nice hand, Momo. Very good hand.
You all talked me into the hand that I was
Lots of hand going on here, PLO. Lots of action. Stay tuned, guys. I'll be right back. About to jump in the tournament here. Tournament, we got about 30 entries so far. We got 3 tables going, 30 entries with rebuy. We got another 20 minutes for late reg. Come on out. You still have time to make it.
He got confused. He thought we were playing on Tuesday.
It's all right. I just put them down. I put them down. I didn't. I forgot to put them real fast.
Mark's played with me enough.
A lot, yeah.
A Greg could be a glove. It could be trying to make click with the nuts. It could be just main clicking with a pair of deuces in your hand. You know, like a semi.
I can do those.
Like it could be a lot of the ones. Or you call pre-flop like 2, 3, jack. You're like, I can make any straight now. Yeah, I get it.
Do it every time.
I know. That's why I keep
You did 15, I went.
I know, I don't want to. RPO.
I ain't gonna look at it.
I like it, yeah. Call. Every time. Well, fuck, I wouldn't have. We got him, boys.
Alright, we got a lot of action over here. Barry's gonna raise, we get called by everybody. Beautiful hand, ace king jack 8, double suited. Ten, 6 deuce. All heart, fish and chips. The only one with heart.
Down there. Me? Hey. Me, I'm for I didn't like nothing about it.
I needed the other red card.
Nothing about them 3 ribbons.
Well, I was saying for any black.
Tyler just wanted me to show how bad a shape I was.
Welcome to the live stream, guys. Go Barry, Mark said. Go Barry. Barry's crushing. He's going.
That's probably a good idea.
Probably.
You know.
No, Brad.
Yeah, play it.
Yeah.
I was
I know
in the
people's
hood, he's
faces.
got a hat.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
But anyway, see, he's sitting there,
You run them all the way
cash
across
out.
there every time.
He said, I'm gonna raise. You call him flat.
way ahead.
I would have been all in.
I know. I was ahead, but not for long.
I got a lot to give me there. What would you have, like a set of what?
Sixes.
Okay, so I couldn't catch my two there. Because she had like a set of...
Aces that wouldn't have met.
No,
Tell me how any different set will matter.
because I can catch a five if she has like a set of fours. If she has a set of fours, I can catch a five. That's how it matters. Okay? Shit.
Good job, Greg. Good job.
Math is
You
hard.
got there. You got there, bro.
Math is hard. Okay?
I know.
You know they got a Barbie? It's one of those talking Barbies. So go, math class is hard. I want that fucking Barbie, but it's like $5,000. Because only like 10 of them had that in it. And they're just so hard to find. But I'm fucking want it.
Why?
It's a hat.
Hey, anybody know how to find and take expensive Barbies? Yeah, asking for a friend.
He was like, there's no way the Raiders are going to rotate. And then they ended up rolling. I just hold it around.
Thank you.
Oh, it smells better.
7 plus.
Did I get the winner out?
You got me in.
No,
I had the flush, so yeah, he did. No, actually, Gary did. I didn't call him 50. I called him 50. I ain't
No, I had 2 pair. I knew when you raised, I didn't want my 2 pair.
I called it 50. Let's get right back.
Oh, could have Greg's me there though. I hid it on the river.
That would work.
Hey, yeah. Bottom set.
And the straight showed up?
Yeah. I mean, pretty much anything you were drawing for, yeah.
Keep it.
Yeah, give it back.
Kind of like mine.
This is supposed to be yours.
Oh, that was my. No wonder. He had all my cards. No, I think Greg bet works right there.
You know. No, I mean, that was positive.
Alright. I didn't think my space draw was good. That's why I folded. I would have thought it was good. I'll call it.
Unless you're great. He's got pretty good track.
Yeah, for real though. Tree man raising it up. I'm back here, guys. Raising it up to 85 here. Monkey's gonna call. Looks like Brad's gonna fold here.
Look at one.
Big fold. Fish and chip stack is so high that it looks like it's gonna fall. Alright, heads up to the flop. Jack Ace-6. Treeman's gonna lead out here. He loves his top pair. He loves his aces. Loves his kings. Monkey's not folding for 200 here with a backdoor flush here. Gut shot straight and 2-pair draw here. Lots of good turn cards for Monkey. Don't see him folding, but he is still a good fold with a lot of equity. I think he would have called a smaller bet instead of like a full pot size bet on the flop here. Monkey's raising it up here. Get called by both spot. One ace, king, 9-5 double suited. Tree man here. Monkey got beautiful king, king, queen, 10, 1 suit. He's gonna pop it up here. Oh, it looks like quad 7 for Tree Man here. Not gonna get too much action unless Momo decided to bet late position. Heart would be interesting. 8 on a turn. Everyone drawing dead. Oh, Momo. Momo's gonna lead out here for 200. Tree Man is gonna look very confused. Double check. Thinking what he can do here to slow play this one. He's gonna have to just call here. No point of racing. You're blocking all the nuts. Just call. Good full monkey. Camry continue. Oh man, ace in the river. How's Treeman gonna play this river here? I mean, if he check, it looks like Momo's gonna check. Oh, he's gonna lead out. Momo gonna have to fold here, I think. Good fold, Momo.
Yeah, you block one. Well, you got lucky. Well, you got lucky that I got something.
That board was way too low for me to catch anything.
I probably have pocket ace there.
Yeah, Harvey would have went broke. Please, you would've put 50 in my pocket.
Still live here. Fish and chips. The guy is playing good, running good.
Usually there's a TV with a clock on it, but I don't see it today. Because that one's wrong. How much is 25?
540.
So there, that one better.
Yeah, and 3 hours to that.
540.
Jack A6, treatment top flop top set. Fish and chip flop second nuts. The guy just flopping hands left and right. I don't really like the bet here from Treatment. With that many plays in the hand, one of them's got to have a flush. Oh, he knows the full house is coming. 8 on the turn. Basically, he got second nuts here. 200 here. Looks like Fish and Chip's gonna call here. Putting his opponent on might be a lower flush.
Get it right, 500 bucks. If you like and share it, you win 500 bucks for guessing the right score. Facebook, on Facebook, Jets Raiders.
Can Fish and Chips fold this? He not folding. Nice hand.
Yeah, there was the first month or so was like the intro
Welcome to the stream, guys. PLO Sunday. PLO. With a pot limit Omaha action.
That was hilarious. I heard about that. You gotta make 5 times. You gotta wear the
All women's tournament Friday. Big boys coming in all night.
Are you gonna do it?
Not worth it. Let them win.
It's 100% worth it.
Yeah, I have a lot of requests and they want me to go ahead and take it down.
Let's play it a limit game.
I'm just concerned walking all the way down the long parking garage and the load. They do, but what's it gonna do? Not like the new website.
I don't think they do. Do they?
Oh, yeah. They're up there on the poles, like, I would never walk in that garage by myself if they didn't.
You can hide behind a car easier than you can out there. Yeah, no, they will. I mean, they will.
Fish and Chips gonna bet this turn here, $50. He's got a wrap over there. Brad's got a wrap over there.
I just thought like your red stack might be a little bit higher.
I go 64. I go all the way up.
Yeah, somebody there was watching him and went to his house and searching his house for the money. I forget who it was.
I remember that story.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, but. You were definitely.
Oh no.
Was he 30s? I was thinking he was just in his 20s. I don't know. And I want to say he was an employee of the poker, no, the regular poker player, right? That followed him.
Got all the limpers here.
Just depends. Oh, that's nothing out of club. That's right in my head. That's when you get a club.
Get a good one. Working on some pizzas for you guys. Place down here is closed.
I thought the phone box was donuts. I was really disappointed.
Because you weren't here. You weren't here.
That's why I went. Didn't feel obligated because I didn't post it.
I posted for you, yeah. trying to fight target. He's not falling for it.
You just know too many margins, so it makes mine easy.
Oh, what? I'll give you action. Yeah.
Be pretty.
No. Huh? Yeah, either way you have good equity. No. Thinking about it. Nope, never mind.
All you can say, ain't it? You just hit what you need.
Wow, that's such a sick game.
I didn't think it's no good. Heard somebody had done it. I ain't been doing much for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
There you go. It's a raise. That's so sick. I like it. Danny, call her off, please.
All right, so the players, that's it. Blinds are up. 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. This is the last level for re-entry. Who's going?
5.
Give me 1,000. 10 black. Thousand beginner.
Low variance.
Should have 45 or? It is only 9 players. I don't think it's gonna do you a whole lot good. I don't think it's gonna do you a whole lot good. Somebody. Go gamble.
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
We need somebody to come in here with you.
Give me your
I don't know what that guy's name was the other night. He pushed your button.
yeah, he didn't bother me. He thought he'd come up and apologize. So we all right?
I guess he seemed like a pretty nice guy, but for whatever reason, he didn't meet with you.
Oh, yeah. Well, he started.
Yeah.
Hey, I love it. Hey, I love that guy. I wish he'd come back.
I know.
Like, no.
So the dealers.
Can you see that up there?
Free flop every
Every
day.
time.
Wasn't John Paul.
3 hours ahead.
Dead show.
3 hours ahead.
I know.
Yeah.
You play with him.
He's fine. The dealers love him. He tipped that girl probably $300 that one night.
Yeah, no, I love it. I ain't mad at him. If been somebody else, I might have got a little hot for him. I was
Somebody what? Oh, yeah.
never could get a hand. And he wouldn't call me. He called ever so.
No, that's the way he plays. We used to have 5 or 6 just like him.
I mean, where were you from?
We played in both. I had a game on Sunday.
Oh, didn't know.
You ready?
Your hair is out of the mic.
Eric, you put the card on Barry. Put the card on
It looked like you had hair on it.
Yeah.
That's all it was. I kind of called it.
Right. Yeah. You couldn't get mad at him, could you? No, sir. How many times?
I wouldn't take my head.
figured you would have said.
Big Willie. Big Willie on Dan, I might be getting a change too. I know I get it. It's not like. It's not a super common name like Gary. I think it's like NLHE space. Lil Willie, you know. Lil Willie. Maybe the hot pink Harry Potter. No. Harry Potter. Dan, do not believe Harry Potter. Hey, Dan.
Right.
Dan. No. Dan. Make it Lil Willie. L-I-L and then Willie. Lil Willie. Lil space.
Yeah. Willie spelled X-A-N.
Kings, you got hard.
No. Lil Willie is enemy builder. Big Willie. I was going to do Big Willie with Lil Party. Alright, medium weight. What's up first? Big Willie. I like Big Willie. That's the play.
Your quad blocker.
Lil Willie's a fish.
At 3. Hit it earlier. Yeah, you did. Good luck.
Are you playing the man or?
All right. Great. I can spell it.
That's fine, go ahead.
Straight draw or something.
I had some backdoor space.
Yeah, they had no back door. I can't tell you every sound in the back door. Trying to make it pops up. So he just picked up some kind of draw or something.
Just run out. Yeah.
I thought it was an automatic strap.
I mean, it just, $5.
So he made it $50.
$5.
Oh, you got it. That's right. I'm mishearing you. Sorry. Yeah. What's going on? I'm playing.
I won't make sure that. All I know is I got away with that.
Cheapest I got in tonight.
Everything up by doing that.
Oh, no, that's safe stuff.
I don't know what's going on, but I call anything for that.
All right, the players, 3 minutes, you're going to go off break at that point.
They always told me make it guaranteed to be.
Shout out 2 times.
It says a man with
That's a man with 3 queens.
Color up, black and purple.
if that's your time.
About 14,000 now. Yeah, that was last week.
Where you from?
Yeah, or
Yeah, it was.
So the pre-rolls this week.
Yeah, it was last week.
last Sunday.
Usually the pre-rolls are paying $13.
Oh, you don't, tournaments, you don't pay seat.
Oh, yeah,
I was in it.
You and Baker, George, and somebody else.
Try to tell me I put mine in.
Everybody put it in, man.
Yeah, except for the wedding.
What are we doing?
Tell me about this waiting. Yeah, I can hear you.
It don't matter what you got, that flop don't come right. Well, it really don't matter what you got, if the river don't come right.
I think they should never stop the game for 3. I think that don't show one hand. It's really bad. I know. I know. You don't like the microphone, so I'm just.
Yeah, it's called Dan. She was just.
I understand. I'm not hard on you. I never have to do
20, like 20 maybe?
Say after this, like,
if that. I mean.
Not usually between all the
They're all
five
sitting over
balls,
there.
it's at least that much. There's usually.
well, they would have, he would have installed, or he would have. That's 30.
I got notes you doing with the hand too.
Barry cards, please.
Nobody wants to hear me talk.
I know they don't want to hear someone talking.
I don't like hearing me talk. I've heard my voice. I don't like it.
Just like,
So at work, I get on the microphone.
Something around here.
So I change my voice to make it sound like how I hear myself. Because I can't stand how my voice actually sounds. So when I get over work here, my voice sounds more like this.
I know it's
Well,
better
that's how I hear my voice. So
you don't hear your voice like gravel in the drip blazing? I got another good suggestion for you. You can make both those bathrooms in a two units at back and get like 5 times as many values as the women here. What do you do with the bathrooms? Make them buggy inside.
That's me.
You know, most places don't even have bathrooms anyway. Just make them buggy inside. Just need to get back and clean the room. If he owns the Oreo and lemongrass, they have the store.
I've seen guys come out of the bathroom.
Make them both unisex. There's no reason to have a men's or a women's when they're both single seats. They're both single seats, just make them unisex. Yeah. Makes total more sense.
Wow, I got to go. How about
Oh my God, Greg called him. I've never seen him leave orphans out there before.
$100 to get back home and I do 10.
I am.
That I put out there.
It was obviously not bad.
No, that's probably the problem. No, not play those. Way better at playing Brad.
Kind of like.
hearts on my hand.
Below pound. I didn't know you had to.
Last year, everything went wrong with me.
I bet 8 times. But that's when you get Your big Willie sense it all. Faster deal. 5 seconds faster deal. That's what that's
I said it was. No, I said
What? Hey, Tina. Medley.
Oh, so you are dealing them out?
He said to deal them out.
That's really, usually with a time race.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Normally it's a time race unless they're in the blind.
Well, whatever. It's the game back up.
He said he was going to make a phone call.
I've tilted him. There's that blunt. He don't want to fold me ever again. You don't? I got to pay me off.
Can you blame me?
That was a great blunt. You gotta give me credit, man. I'll agree for it. I'll agree. Sometimes you get to me already.
One of the reasons that bluff was because I had all the cards on the board. I had 2 cards set.
No, it worked.
But I also had all the stuff on the board.
Okay, Tony G Jr. Tony G Jr. Talking about hard and shit.
Go ahead, I was watching it. I'll watch it.
Ace of spades, 7 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. Ace of spades, 7 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. No, they got like 4 or 5. Well, Muhammad left, so.
You did?
Yeah.
You got a
Daughter
call
called.
from a hooker.
that his daughter.
You gotta
I didn't
call
think he
for
could
sure.
play without alcohol in
He
it.
got a lot of daughters.
He might have went to the liquor store.
Yeah, if he comes back in, like, will you?
No, it does. This is a call.
Did you get mine?
On the reel.
Now that's when you're running good, when you can win with a person. That's 358 queen.
You want a hand? One, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Oh, it's gonna be pocket. I was just hoping somebody would bet.
He's afraid you had 6-4.
First place, 700, third place, 500. Spin that wheel.
Carl blow his head up when he sees the screen.
He may come back in.
Carl's going to explode when he sees the screen, but he ran twice with her and rather than
Now, Carl ain't gonna do that.
run once with him.
He got that kind of.
I know, I saw him because I got to say than you, just because
Yeah, because he'd run twice with me all the time.
I mean, I can't win it. Twice. And really, he's just making it up. He has the best team, and he has River.
Well,
It's hard to manage. He flopped 2 pairs, Carl took 2 pairs, he with 2.
correct. Yeah. So it was nice to be running with Carl. Well, Carl hates losing against me.
You think it's just you?
No,
I think it's everybody. That's why I call him Angry.
I was about to say, I don't know.
He ain't never had. I don't know since he was a kid. He run a little journey and was he's always.
But, I don't know. He might get a little less mad losing to me, I guess.
I mean,
He knows he might take a while.
I don't know why I put that other video in there. Yeah, and out of my mind. I don't know what I could possibly hit.
There's a 12-step program for that.
Been through that a few times. I've contemplated on going.
somebody's getting a call from Eric Keith from the hair.
Eric who?
Keith,
Hold the action, hold the action.
Oh, they hold ya.
They pulled it on its own.
We might be holding that tomorrow.
Yeah.
A big stack of stuff out there. He'll got you.
Well, I said I don't want it.
That's a hard,
She was live though.
Oh, she's.
So she was just like, you know,
Ah, I got
let
you.
me know what's going on.
this ball. It just keeps them from saying there's cheats.
Correct.
Well, I knew somebody cheated. I know that.
They got him, they ain't they?
Fuck yeah. I just don't know who it is.
I blame the dealer.
It's the only one you got, so you better. I don't blame him. I try to give him a break.
He's usually the one that gets the blame.
They won't give him a break when they piss. They won't let him get a drink of water. I'm calling fucking daddy. I mean, this is bullshit. He's catheter.
He's got his hands on him. He's got his hands on him.
He got a rain bucket.
He's got that stadium buddy on his leg.
Here! Scaring all folks. We don't get that excited over it.
if they just won like $35.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. Something's wrong with us. We're all messed up. We're all messed up over here. What's the name again? That's so funny.
Well, whatever. Another
He called me, but I don't.
I mean, I was
I'm all in. The order. I'm all in.
You must have had the king high flush.
Oh, yeah, an 8, 9, yeah.
Those dumbass only got That's the way you do it.
I was like, I hope he's got the dry ace. Please let him have the dry.
They really don't give up after one line. That's average rate. That drags get worse and worse. They draw down the drags.
Oh man, I knew he was gonna call too.
That one might go for it.
No, I mean, if I lose with kings, I lose with kings. It's like, never get it all in.
just couldn't tell my, I forgot your name, you know. I just said something. You say M or something? Yeah.
You here on Wednesday? Were you here on Wednesday playing too?
Yeah, the guy.
Yellow?
You play Wednesday? Yeah. I can't remember. Hell, I thought last week. Something. Yeah, you're yeah, he saw that. John Paul.
Yeah, he was here 1 week.
Oh, was it?
I think so. Well, there was a John. He was.
What was it, fire?
Oh, he was firing.
Both hands.
Oh, yeah. He came in firing. Yeah, that's him.
He's gone to Oregon or somewhere like that now. He went in there Friday, played for about an hour, and left, said he was going to do
Very cards.
2 pair of bags. 16 maybe. 60?
I thought he was raising. So I
I
just
did
looked.
too.
There we go.
That's what I thought he was doing.
For sure.
I've done it.
I know.
You've seen it.
I've been there.
Look, I've done it from the bathroom. Okay.
Nice guy.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's aces. It's like you got them. You gotta help yourself.
He didn't lie. He said he had to catch.
I just didn't know what. I mean, but it kind of hit everything he could have went going for.
Yeah, a 5, a heart.
Aces again. Was the ace of hearts? Had the time. Willie's gonna find that real fast.
Man, they call you free prop cards.
Yeah.
You did it yourself. You didn't have to bet that there. I would have just not looked and kept all the way down.
Aces gets him.
You're like, I have to bet. There you go.
Board wasn't set exactly. RV cards, but it's not a rush.
I get deuces.
No, I don't know it.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring it to the table. This is the fun thing.
Watch Avatar.
Bring a book. Bring a book.
Avatar, Way of the Waters. That's a good movie.
Sure it is.
Avatar, Way of the Waters.
Check the big team.
Hell yeah.
Smurfs?
Yeah. He's not no gargoyle.
Oh,
Gargoyle.
We're stealing your chips, Jay.
That's all I got, boys.
Still ain't gotta go to that damn machine. You better run and make some of that all day.
I mean, the sports pool.
Yeah, but I'm sure somebody.
Oh, you gave up?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're
Is it?
Had that pair of threes in my hand to go with it. Just gave you some action. It would have been a donation.
Well, I didn't know that.
I only got 5 ounces of food, so I'm saving
You know what they say? Go to trade.
Yeah. I guess we come in.
Yeah.
Get some hard.
I did. I folded 3 and saved it. I put it on. I went about to that. Here in my hand.
All right. I guess you guys don't need to see quiet poker all night, so they brought in the big guns. Mitchy Mitch. PLO. I have no idea what's been going on. I've been doing family stuff all day, so let me take a look gander here in a minute at the chip stacks, the starting stacks. Let's see who's in Stuckville. Let's see who's winning. Is there a monkey still on fire? Pretty hand for Monkey. He didn't hit, but yeah, no hearts out there. All right, no one had nothing there. All right, so let me see who's winning, who's losing, because I'm just now catching up. We got Fish and Chips up top with about 4K winner. Barry, 3,300 winner. Brad M. Monkey's still winning. 430, 380 for Harvey. Momo stuck 3. Tree Man 775. Oh, I missed the last 2. That was Big G down 2,200 and Georgie down 4,000. Oh my God. That's going to be for an interesting game then. Pretty hand here for Big G. Can you all hear me in the chat? I know you're all used to complete silence, but I'm here now. Can you hear me? Check, 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 check. Make sure the mic's right. We had some mic stuff last night. Again, we got a 3 suit board and no one's got a flush. Ron Howard, that long silence was brutal. Yeah, I thought they had Big Boy in the booth, but maybe he just introduced it and let it sit. Yeah, sorry, I had some family stuff to do today, but I'm here. We're here now, baby. We're here. Let's lock and load. Absolutely nothing for anyone out there. 9s and 8s for Barry. An ace. Yeah, Barry's. Monkey basically bluffed it. Good. Nice pick up there for the Monkey Man. You were ahead for now.
That's true with you.
Any jack or 5 or you never know. Nobody else wanted it. No, absolutely not.
Good bet.
I didn't think that. I wouldn't flush out there and I could actually have it. I could that's some kind of stupid flush.
2-3 is good.
You know, Chris, I called Christine Brian, you know him?
Yeah.
I called him down one time on the river because he came backdoor flush and I had the 3 high in my hand. He fought it all in. I call. I didn't even hesitate. I was like, I call.
Monkey telling everyone how good he is at the table. On this great call he made once upon a time.
Well, I knew he didn't have it. He had a set of aces.
Somehow he talked everybody into it.
He's a good player. 40 all day.
Big Sims. Big G. Pretty kings here. Well, decent king. Pretty hand. Kings better with the king suited, but good hand, and he's got the button.
You know what good they're for.
No, I mean, like, he's a good player. He just gets too aggressive. He gets the people that get real sneaky. But, like, I said, he's trying to bluff Andrew. He's calling you down with a pair in somebody else's hand.
Open-ended. 9 for Barry. Looks set of 8s for George here. Middle set. No one has a straight. George fills up right on the turn, and a 3-6's turn for fish and chips. I believe that Momo bet her 2 queens on the turn. George just going to slow play 8s full here. He's going to try and trap and hope he's not getting trapped with 9s full. Definitely a possibility out there. Really safe river for George. He should be fish and chips. The Ecuador dude is a machine. Fish and chips. Yeah, he's a good player, aggressive player. Works very well in Omaha, one way or the other. He can't really call with 3-6s here. Everything beats him. Straight got there. George had him dead as a doornail on the turn, but he doesn't. You don't know that, but you got to be careful with those trips in Omaha.
That's 3 hours behind now, so it's 6:48.
You know, you got to think about it too, especially when you get a bet. You have a 6, and you call, and then someone calls behind. Alarm bell should start to go off if you're not full. Is that my man Begley? Tree Man, yes it is. All right, Beggs. Good to see you, bud. How you doing in this game?
California time.
Stuck about 800. Okay. I've seen you swing back from way worse than that.
I can drive home and not even fall asleep now. I don't know if I got one up.
The monkey folded. That's because he was away from the table. It's the only way you can get him to fold a hand pre-flop.
I was like, there's no way he has 6-7. I would have won. I was almost sure he had
What we got here? 9s and 6s for Begley. 9s and deuces for Momo. That's going to make a lot of hands get fun. Here we got Queen 10. Queen 10 6 now in the fight. A lot of fish and chips. Harvey, what has he got here? It says Harvey's 31% to win. I don't know what he's got. Pocket 8s and a 5 of gut. No, that can't be. Right, his hand was, yeah. It's got Tree Man at 0%, but Tree Man has the best hand right now with 9s and 8s, so. Correct me. Now I see it. Brad's got 3 jacks. Sorry, there's a lot of hands on the screen, and there's those set of jacks. So, yeah, that's why. Okay, Tree Man was basically dead with 2 pair. I see it now. Sorry. There's a lot of hands on the screen.
one that I know. Oh, that's your. Can't buy a hand.
Sunday fun day. Football in Pot Limit Omaha. What else could you ask for? King, Queen, Queen 8 here for Tree Man. Fish and chips with the Ace, Queen 9-9. Harvey Darby's in there with the 7-7-6 deuce. These boys are splashing around. Brad with the Ace 9-5-5.
It's on its way from Tennessee.
Big boy made it club. He's still not looking at the flop. Big boy made it club.
Pretty good. I see some a good hand there for Momo popped up. King, King, 10-8, double suited. She flops over pair and spades. Harvey's got sixes and deuces. Gut shot for Brad with a 9-high flush draw. Nothing anywhere else for anybody to continue with. And this jack doesn't really change anything. Sixes and deuces for Harvey are still the best hand, but he is avoiding a lot. He's avoiding a 4, a king, a jack, a spade. But the 8 is safe. Sixes and deuces are good, but would not call a big bet with sixes and deuces if someone could turn their hand into a bluff. But, oh, and there you go, Momo. Very nice bet here. This should work a very high percentage of the time. As Brad is pondering something with, you have nothing, Brad. You have a pair of 5s. So you have blockers to the straight. So maybe that's what you're thinking. And wow, Harvey gonna sense this out. Harvey says, "Woo, Harvey, nice call, bud." Non-believer in Momo. I heard Momo say wow, and I agree, Momo. That's your name upside down. Wow-o. That's a hell of a call.
I'll scare her with the mink click again.
The what?
The mink click.
I hate that too.
I know you're quad, so my husband texted me, way to bluff into the quad. So I'm like, I did have the best boat.
You got a clone down there.
That wasn't the best. Did not have quad.
No, I thought it was 6. 6 hours? 5.5. Makes the argument. Strike a deal. 5 hours. 5 hours. Every time.
Let's see these hands here. Monkey's back with Queen 9-8-4. Monkey's VPIP's got to be like almost 100%. The only time it's not is when he is away from the table and they are still counting his folds here. And he likes to see flops. Pretty hand there for Brad. King, Jack, Jack 10. Ace 7, 4, 5 for Harley. He flops a nice wrap here. Set of 3s though for Mr. Begley Tree Man, and he goes ahead and pumps it up. This could go. This is going to get he's not folding this wrap here. He's got any ace, any 4, any 5, any 6 to make a straight. He does have backdoor clubs. They're only 7 high, but as you can see, they are good. Begley is pretty much telling you he has two pair or better. So but you're not betting 100. Oh my God in heaven, he does fold it. Calls with the 6s and deuces and then folds the wrap. I hear you, Harvey. Cannot. I will not be folding that hand. Bet 100. I'm going to call him and see what the turn brings, and you know, you don't have to get it all in right there. You're deep, but you can definitely. You're definitely supposed to call. You've got your fair share of equity. But some people don't like those wraps. They just look at it like it's just a draw, which it was. But as I said, he has it 3 aces, 3 fours, 3 fives, and 4 sixes to complete his hand. So 13 outs twice, as long as the board doesn't pair. He did have the bottom end of a wrap though, so you know, sometimes if the guy's raising the wrap, the 4, 5, 6, then that can eliminate some of your outs, or you're only chopping. He didn't have a pair. Just teach you guys some the brutalness of this PLO game. Man, I like fish and chips' hand right here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Heart Barry with the King 9, 9, 6. I like Brad's hand a lot. Ace, King, Queen 9 with hearts. But man, that 5, 6, 7, 8 just, here we go. Because fish and chips isn't completely wrapped. 3, 5, 6, 8. And George is this what we're just talking about. He's got basically the same wrap, but he's got a pair of 4s with his. But pair of 7s with fish and chips. So sometimes having these pairs with a wrap really, really comes into play. When they get, if they get it all in here, which George is gonna, he just calls. If it were to come like king and a queen, and they both have backdoor flush draws here, neither one of them come. So as you can see right now, that pair of 7s is standing tall. See if George can figure this out. They both make the 5, 6 straight. But it's not the nuts, but George says, yeah, George chops it. But if that would have came a Jack, let's say, then that pair of 7s with the wrap is a little bit more, you know, beats this basically the same wrap with the pair of 4s. And that's what I was saying about Harvey's hand, the hand before, with not even having a pair. For some reason, if your opponent's betting the same kind of wrap but with a pair, you can brick, and you're gonna lose to a pair of 3s or something and make you sick. Still wouldn't have folded Harvey's hand, but I'm just saying things that some people do think about. He was completely live against the set of 3s, but you never know. As you just saw, 2 people had wraps, and they were both in the, you know, playing it like sets on the flops. Or calling, not sets, playing like sets. But one was playing it very aggressive. George was just calling. Seen some absolute disgusting hands where both guys have wraps, board pairs out, and guys win $10,000 pot with ace high. It's absolutely brutal. Monkey with the queen 8 6 deuce offsuit is one of the worst Omaha hands I've ever seen. But he was in the small blind, so he said, hell, $5, why not? But for $5 though, hell, I'd rather go buy a $5 scratch off than play that hand.
I need cards and a button.
See what's going on tonight. I know there's a tournament tonight. I think it's about to start or already has started. Might have started at 7. Let's take a little gander here. There was a $50 turbo today at 4. I think that's the only tournament they had today. I think that's still maybe going. No, turbo, it's probably over. But they do have a sweet promotion. If you hurry up and get here, if you guess the exact score of the Jets versus the Raiders game tonight, you win $500. You heard that right. It's just a free shot at $500. Just guess the correct score of the game. Queen, Jack, Diamond. Very pretty hand for Brad. Pretty Ace, King, Queen, 8 for Momo. Not a bad hand. Everybody's got a nice, decent little hand. That Ace, 6, Deuce flop. Aces and 6s for fish and chips. Top 2 pair. Momo continues here, which she probably will with an ace and 3 overs. I actually like her hand. Backdoor hearts, but she doesn't even want to see the turn.
Everybody like a Chicago style pizza. Up there ordering pizza. Oh, I like Chicago pizza.
They are talking about pizza and Chicago pizza. Is it pizza? Is it not pizza? Listen, table. It's freaking delicious is what it is. So get down here. 161 outer loop 40214. Club Jack. Get here before the game. Get your pick in. Try and win $500. I got my pick in. Play some poker, watch the game. Win $500 if you're right on the score. Win $500 and when you bust somebody in poker. Sounds like a hell of a Sunday to me.
I like that better. We have way more action at the first hour.
Very typical for almost
Yeah, people start getting deep, they tighten up.
There you go, Monkey. That's a real hand you can play. Yeah, raise it up. That's the best hand you've had since I've sat down. Jack, 10-7, suited 10-7. Rad's out. Oh, no, yeah. Bagley won't be folding the Queen 9-9-8. Barry will not be folding the 2-3-4-5. And that George has now priced him with the Ace Queen 6-6. Oh baby. Decent, well, not that good. No one's got a king. Open-ended for Monkey. And a 7. Still got his jacks. Okay. No one can really call him here. Doesn't look like. Nope. He's just gonna pick it up. That's it. That's progression. He shows his hand. Good advertisement for the Monkey. Saying I ain't gotta have what you think I got.
What? Oh, okay. But there.
We're gonna make you some money.
No, I like button straddling. I thought
I like
button
that.
straddling.
I hate them.
Oh. Top set here for fish and chips. Just the case 10. Barry had the other one. George with bottom 2, 5s and 3s. George is stuck, so he might be. He calls in very bad shape here. And that gives fish and chips diamonds to go along with it. He checks at top, so that's a very good check here where he thinks George doesn't bite. And 3 10s now turns into the second nut flush. Yeah. George was kind of looking for a couple different cards there on the turn. Heart, 7. He thought maybe a 5 or 3 was gonna. He thought 5s and 3s were the best hand at the moment. What is it? Is it like together pepperoni and sausage? Sausage. So what, 2? Are they? What kind of crust is it?
Little girl, you chip leader. Let's see the game. My son. He said, your chip. He said,
Oh, 1,000%. He's right.
he said the game's fixed.
You were dead as a doornail with those 5s and 3s.
Yeah.
Cheers. Or you just give me that box.
I give you a box. What you want?
Oh, that's fine.
I'll throw it for you.
I think somebody with that table wanted to call too.
I hope so. Get them all in there.
They just brought me some pizza. Don't leave the commentator out. Don't want me to miss here. So Monkey's got kings, double suited kings, pretty ones. Oh, we missed a big one here, yeah. Kings with a queen here for. And Barry's got the best hand with 10s and 9s and hearts. Only one with hearts.
You had my other 2 games? Hey,
Praying nobody calls.
you only have 1. I like mine. They're dirt farmers. They hang around in the boat. Yeah. Those little low cars. Never heard of call that. You have my own one. The one we can. That's it. I only got 1 for it. I had clubs and diamonds.
Well, I mean, it ain't no fun if you don't win.
But he can't miss, so. After they hands up, try to get put one through.
Become that kind of player.
Ain't had a choice today.
All right, we got the Queen 10-4. Oh, baby, here's that. We got a lot of open-ended draws. We got top 2 pair for fish and chips. Make that 3 pair for fish and chips. Queens, 10s, and 4s. Folds, Jack 9. 1 open-ended folds for George. Monkey Man calls with queens and 4s and almost dead. He's gonna need a miracle. And Ace of Hearts. No one has a flush. Straight comes in for Begley, who's betting the straight, but he's not really betting the straight. He's nicely done for Begley there. Tree Man, excuse me.
I'm a net. If you haven't noticed.
Okay, pocket 9.
Hey, man. Hey, I won pocket 8. A couple weeks ago when all those brick flops. I did. I had 6, 7, 8, 8. Hell.
Pretty hand for fish and chips. King, king, 10-8, double suited, booted. Oh, Ron Howard here just had a double anchovy, double pineapple pizza that Rogan was praising on one of the, oh yeah, I saw that with, Elon. They just got Domino's here. But it was not anything, it was a little sausage. Oh, sorry. Top set here for fish and chips. And open-ended hearts for Monkey, and he, well, we missed, he filled up on the turn.
Check one time, right? That pair of 8.
No, he did not. I don't know what just happened. Ace on the turn. But anyways, man, anchovy sounds disgusting to me, Ron, but I've done pineapple on pizza before. It wasn't that bad, but I would never order it again. But anchovy, ugh. Yeah. Monkey gonna pop it up with the 10-8-6-5. Aces for Brad, but not pretty aces. He just calls. Harvey 9s and 3s in there, but very pretty hand here for Barry. Ace Queen Jack 7 double suited. That 7 was an 8. I would say repot 8, 9, 10. Any of those hands, any of those cards, you could repot it. Jack and 7 are a little disconnected, but still suited with the ace. As you can see, he flops aces and queens. Harvey flops a 9 high flush here, and no one has. Harvey's gonna bet now. And he's gonna get called by Barry with aces, queens, and jacks. And Harvey doesn't like getting called right there. Oh, top set for Brad. Didn't even notice that. And flush is just gonna be good. For Harvey's gonna check around unless Barry decides to bluff. No, you know that's no good, Barry. Good thing queen or jack didn't come off there for Barry. Brad did flop top set there. And nice hand, Harvey. Let's see what the update of the wins here. Fish and Chips 4,300, Barry 34, Harvey 13, Brad 500, Monkey about even, Tree Man stuck 7, Momo down 1,000, Big G down 2,300, and Gas Trade Georgie's down about 4,000. So we got a game. We got a game. Big G, cooler on the other side of the pillow. Look at him. Yeah, Monkey's he just has to see a flop. He just can't help himself. King, Jack, 9-3, and there he goes. Just flops 3 3s. No one has anything to give him in hand. Then turns a boat. I mean, he plays the most random hands here. Takes a boat, and he's going to get George to bluff. Good check, though. I mean, he's playing it correctly after he hits his hand, but he's got George. He's drawing stone cold dead here. Fish and Chips here with, God, he had a monster pre-flop. Jack, Queen, King, Ace with spades, and good check. Good. George doesn't fall for it. Yeah, that was a very good check by the Monkey on the river. There was no other way to make any more money. Mark Anthony says, go Barry. Oh, wait, that's from earlier. But yeah, still go Barry, Mark. Wow, the chat disappeared on me. Remember this, starting November 17th through the 19th coming up, we got the Club JAQK mini-series. $300 ladies event Friday. The 17th, $200 tag team Saturday at 2 p.m. 11 on the 18th, and the ladies starts at 11 a.m. And then also on the Saturday at the 18th at 7 p.m. there's a $200 black chip bounty, which means for every person you knock out you get $200. And then on Sunday the 19th at noon we've got a $400 deep stack. So that's a little mini series coming up this weekend. So if you want to play some tournaments, there you go. I hear them talking about coloring up chips, and so that some tournament's still going on. It must be the turbo from earlier. All right, where are we at? Monkey raises it up. This is a premium here for Monkey. Queen 6, 3, 4 double suited. Kings for Harvey. Deuce, King, King, Deuce 4. Clubs. Big G, Ace 9, 5, 3. Suited to the diamonds. And what we got going on here? I know Barry's got a Queen High flush draw, but he's dead to card. Harvey's in really good shape here with kings and a club draw. He does turn his clubs. Barry has Queen High clubs. He's gonna put a little feeler bet out there, see where he's at. 175. It makes all the sense in the world. He's gonna get the bad news here from Harvey. Just gonna be most likely a call by Harvey. If the river doesn't pair the board, Harvey's going to check the river, and Barry will probably check it back behind. Oh, he thinks the Queen High flush is good enough to bet. And it is in a lot of situations. He doesn't really know Harvey. Harvey's not. Well, Harvey might call him. Barry kind of has that look on his face when you call the 200. 150, yeah. Nice hand, Harvey. I'm surprised Barry bet that river. He's trying to get value out of a worse flush. Yeah, I mean, Queen High flush pretty good, so. The big boy. You won what? The turbo? Big boy just won another tournament.
I had to work today. I had to commentate. Wait till the last minute, jump in.
He's back. I mean, he's back.
Hey, you know what? It's been 2 days. Dan told me I've been playing like shit the last 2 days. I never agreed. I went home. It's like, we thought about it. And stop loving these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
They've been catching my bluff. And that's why I've been fucking out early, because people have been catching my bluff. Right? No more of that. How's the action here?
Oh, it's great. You know that. You know that PLO is nothing but action.
So it's fish and chips?
Yeah, fish and chips and Barry.
Plays pretty good, man. These guys are PLO fucking killer, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
They play fucking like really good.
Yep. Played with a lot of these guys.
Yeah, see, I'll jump back in. I might play next week. Stick with it. See you in a little bit.
All right, Bob.
Keep up a good work, bro.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Yeah, thanks.
That was Big Boy, the original announcer. He had to come and tell me that he's back on the winning train in the tournaments. He shipped him the $50 turbo today. George is in there. Ace, Jack, Jack 3. He's going to raise it up, build a little pot. I like it. That hand, it's a good hand, and it plays real easy after the flop. Build you a pot if you flop a jack. Build you a pot if you flop some spades. And 1, 5, 3. Once again, Monkey just flops trips. Checks it. He's safe on the turn. George does have a wheel and a gut shot, but he wanted in the nut flush draw. But I seriously doubt he chases with the board paired. Yep. What is what's Begley got here? Tree man. Begley just has ace queen. Oh my God! Someone did fold pocket sevens. George did call with the gut shot, the jacks.
I sold it 3 times.
At ace 5.
I know.
No, you folded it.
Just
folding was it one up. Actually, I think Domino's best pizza is their best restaurant in the game. Got all pieces.
Especially you get like where they season the crust up for you.
A couple seats opened up. I think there's another player in the room that's going to take one of them. I think Barry's leaving. Nice win, Barry. Didn't see any of the way you accumulate those chips, but we used to play together a lot, so I know Barry earned them. Queen Jack 10-6 for George. Monkey with the 7-7-5 deuce.
That's a pretty general statement.
Brad ace 9 4-3 spade. So Harvey 8-9-10-4. And there's a 3 out there somewhere. I know Brad's got one here. He's got ace 3. That's it right now. He's just no hearts, no nothing. It's just probably gonna be a bet. He bet it. Lucky he didn't really flop trips this time. He just pretended. Gut shot for Monkey and a 7. But the 4 is dead on the gut shot. So if he does hit the 4, oh my God! And Begley just binks 8s full on the turn, just turns them both basically dead. Everyone checks it around. Luckily for Brad, he didn't fill up. It's going to be fold, fold. The hearts out there. That was a money card on the turn for Tree Man, but nobody had hearts and nobody filled their 3 up.
We got him, boys. That's what they need on the screen. Like,
Little sound mixer, yeah. We can just tap it
we got him, boys. People do a good play like that.
or whatever, like a monster card comes out, did like a bomb.
Monkey flops, gut shot, royal, gut shot, and a straight draw, and the nut flush draw. And Big G's got a wrap, a super duper wrap, but no clubs. But he has 8, 9, 10, king, ace, makes him a straight. Where else will we get a call out? I saw another call somewhere. Fish and Chips, no. Fish and Chips does have queens and jacks, and Brad has the same hand, queens and jacks. So you'll see this hand shrink up. Usually pretty on a hurry on the turn. Does not. Queens and jacks are still the best hand. As that gives Monkey now a 5 to make a straight. It gives checks around and go figure. Monkey makes the nut flush. Oh, and Big G does make the straight, but he's smart. He knows he didn't want to see that come in the diamond form. Well, I think Big G called him, said, "Show me your diamonds." He does have diamonds, Big G. You know it. You said it. The Monkey on fire again. Welcome to the table, Ben. See what he buys in for. Ben, good poker player all around. Plays mainly Hold'em, but I have played Omaha with Ben in the past. He knows what he's doing. And he buys in for 4,000. Ben's here to play. Ben said, "I want to match the biggest stack." 4,000. Ben buys in for. I love it. Ben is not scared. I will tell you. We will say that. Nice kings for George. King, 10-9. Monkey found a fold. What he must have Jack 7-5 deuce. It looked like it would. No, that's what Ben has. I don't know what Monkey had, but I think he had to walk away from the table. That's the only reason he's ever folding. I'm telling you, he's either away from the table or he has to go walk away from the table. Other than that, he's seeing the flop. And 8-6-4 all clubs. No one with a flush here. But no real money in this pot. Everybody limped in. So these spots you just see get checked down a whole lot. No one really even cares about these pots. Yes, it is $50, but in Omaha, you know, every pot is 100, 200 plus. You know, so you're not worried about these small pots. They do add up. You can steal them. George makes a straight with a 9-10. But people don't really waste time trying to steal those spots as much. The mean streets of PLO. Pretty low hand there for George. Double suited 8s, King 10, 8-8. I like this hand for Ben a lot too. Ace 9, 7, 5. That is not Ben's picture. We had this problem last time. boom, boom, boom. Fours, deuces, and fives for an ace. That's a really bad card, George. Oh, George was thinking there. I thought his 10 might have been good. Bagley might have been betting a flush draw or something.
No, for him it's 25.
No, just hit
It's the only way my son gets money.
give it to Steve.
Okay.
7, 8, 6, yeah, 7. We're 9-handed.
25. Yeah, we're not even.
We used to play 8-handed.
Pocket deuces, right?
Is that 10 or 15?
15.
Oh man, head injury. Oh, I'm suing.
Monkey set it back down. Monkey in the pot with the 9-8 for deuce. Harvey's in with the 8-9-10-3. Ben, pretty hand, 7-6-5-3, double suited. Fish and chips with a real pretty hand on the button, and he did not raise it with the ace, jack, queen, king. Oh, that's interesting. Now you just let all these hands. Hello, Harvey. We got a flop here. Harvey has a wrap, 8-9-10 wrap, and a 10 high diamonds, 7s and 6s, and worse diamonds for Ben. Monkey in there drawing almost dead, drawing to his 3% with open-ended. All he can do is chop. Fish and chips with top pair, but he better improve to 2 pair in a hurry. Just in an offsuit like the king of clubs or jack of clubs. And the 6 pairs, and Ben somehow finds a way to fill up. Worst boat possible. You don't love it. Ben's gonna check it and check back, and 7. Now you really feel a lot better about your boat when you're Ben. Only hand that beats you is ace 7 or a pocket aces now. He goes 135 until about 400. Take it down, Ben.
I had no good run out in my hand except for that. Pocket aces were good. I didn't have no, I didn't. I had small time.
Big Sims puts on the glasses, says, "Give me another 1,000." I'm ready to F you boys and girls up in style. But let me make sure I'm seeing my cards correctly. And then he takes his glasses off. It's like he knew. I wasn't making fun of you, Big G, baby. You know I love you. I think the glasses are a good look. Pretty hand here from Brad. Ace, king, queen, 4, suited ace. Big G with little suited cards he gets out. Momo, king, jack, jack, 7. George, jack, 9-9-5. Fish and chips. King, 6-5 deuce, double suited. And pretty good flop here for Brad. Ace, king, queen. He has the king of diamonds. Monkey's got a 9 high flush draw. Momo bets her 3 7s on turn if everyone checks around. Ace king did not improve.
I know you don't have a 7. I have one of those.
Not supposed to bear.
It's weird how that works out. Like, you know, you're up against somebody the entire time.
Every time, yeah.
Players are saying it doesn't feel like you run into the same player all night long. It does feel that way sometimes.
Just talking about how people.
Because they've been going back and forth, and I was like, well,
It does feel that way sometimes.
for me and you, far as we go. Yeah, I'm reaching my pocket and making it a little crazier.
One open secret. This is the rock.
Double suited queens for George. Fish and chips with the wheel cards. Suited ace. Like Tree Man's hand too. A763 double suited. Monkey with the Jack 984.
Greg, you hear what he called you?
What?
He said, let's play a dumb one.
Oh, you got a great hand. Shit. My bad. Good hand. Good hand.
Go ahead and each other's out.
You cannot see the flop here. So, okay, 975. Interesting stuff here as there's some gutters and straight draws. Monkey has top pair and a double gutter.
But I mean,
50-50 if George decided to put, he was thinking about putting it in right there.
Gutters all the way around.
I've never heard of it. This will be the hand you pick up something.
If I call it from no, that's not intentional. Because I got a really good hand. I just don't feel like that $5 is about I don't have a hand on it. I'm crap.
Oh, watch out. Got a gambler going. Everybody's calling race without looking.
Hey, Brett. Brett.
Just like the road.
Oh, okay. Some hands here. Monkey, that's a freaking premium for Monkey. Ace, King, 10-8. Now he's got a gut shot and a King high flush draw. Brad, little wrapperoo with the King, Jack, 10-8. He's got the 8, the Jack, the 10, the King. Makes him straight. A lot of those hands in Monkey's hand, and he's got diamonds. Monkey's in real good position here. And whoa, Monkey just, they both turn the nuts, and Monkey's got the free roll here, and this is going to be, this is what you want to avoid. So Monkey's going to get, basically he's going to get, he's checking back. Sweet spot for Monkey. That's why you see the 59 to 41%, even though they have the same exact straight. Monkey can improve with a 10 to Ace King, and he can improve with a diamond. He's got the big free roll here.
That way somebody loses.
How did you guys have that pocket 10? I'm thinking, well, nobody has straight. I pocket 10.
And
Oh, and he's got a bigger free throw.
poor,
He did.
and yeah, he cannot improve his hand whatsoever. So he is looking to dodge a diamond or a 10.
He's supposed to.
We're gonna see how many times he can hit the hard. heart. Oh, you don't have heart.
Or the diamond.
You don't have heart.
Chop.
Brick. Chop 1 and chop 2. Oh, they're going for 3. They run it 3 times. Monkey misses all 3. Sweet spot for Monkey right there.
King or diamond?
How did all 3 of those bricks?
Very sweet spot. Cannot lose the hand, and you got 10 outs to 9 or 10 outs to win the hand.
Yeah. I thought you were just fucking with me for a second. I was like, he ain't got it. Maybe he's just got king 10.
Monster. God, if I had hearts too.
I'd like to see the
Because I had
the
hearts.
percentage
I
on
thought he
that.
had heart.
I was.
Because you had an out. You had an out scoop, right?
Oh, did you? I was only chop.
He was only shot.
I was only chop all the way. Because he had
You had the
high
same
straight
card.
card. Yeah.
You needed a king or a diamond.
Harvey said 10s were dead.
Right. I had pocket
So,
10s.
25.
so king or diamond.
I should have made That's insane.
Like almost 30%. On the, well, what is it? 27 on the first, 28 on the second, and then 30 on the third.
A little sweat for the screen.
Yeah, they are. So I forget that Monkey did have a. He had the ace 10 as well, didn't he? So he could also hit a king. He had a king. Yeah, he had an extra couple outs there I've missed. That's right.
Always 50-50.
Once again, sweet spot for Monkey there. Fish and Chips just has the most beautiful high-low hand in the world. Ace deuce, 3-4, double suited.
He just showed me how I would have definitely. I had. We had chop.
Okay, and of course you don't know I have 10, so maybe
Well,
that's
no.
why there's border.
9-5-6 here.
And no kittens for her.
Once again, if we were playing high-low, give me Fish and Chips' hand all day. He's got the wrap on the low end, could be stone dead to 7-8, but it's not out there. So he's going to take it down.
The street times we had sweat more because you kept thinking, what if
Dangerous bet, but works out. When no one's got it, it's hard to call.
What would I get? A 6? A 6 because of your stat?
Harvey, you're gonna need more time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, I'll call tonight. How is that possible? I put 5 hours on and we didn't know until like 5 after 3. How did I use up?
So whatever you had, you would chop it to 5, give me a third of it.
Tell them, well, we didn't start until after 3 o'clock.
Let's get a little update on the win. Fish and Chips up about 4,000. Harvey up 17.
As soon as I came last time, I cashed out.
Monkey up 1,000 now, about 1,100. Brad 470, 265 for Ben. Tree Man down 665. Momo down 1,200, and George almost stuck about 4,600 and stuck Bill. I know he's in agony, but that is the nature of the beast. He is not foreign to George. As you can see, he is not in bad spirits or anything, being stuck 4,600. He's been there before.
No, I mean,
He'll be there again.
About 5 hours. I bought 5 hours.
Probably negative.
I wasn't negative. You,
I could look it up. Give me a second, Harvey. Calm down.
I only played one time.
Can you give me a second? Can I look up the information?
In that case, you could have had a hand. No, see, last time, as soon as they said I checked out last time. As soon as they said you're
They are trying to not the argument, but the discussion outside of the card game is they're trying. Harvey is trying to tell them that he bought the 5-hour time package, and they haven't even been playing 5 hours, so he should not owe the time, which they will figure out. That's probably accurate and credit him the time that he is owed. Pretty hand here for Fish and Chip. Jack down 8-6, but I think Harvey said he was gonna wrap it up for tonight anyways. Hitting him now. Ben on the button. Ace, ace, jack 4. It's not Ben in the picture. That's Ben on screen. And he said, raise it up.
I know, I wanted to point it out. It's a rare occurrence.
It's very rare.
Monkey's in there with the queen, jack 5-3. I like fish and chips' hand here. The jack 9-8-6.
8 checks in the dark. I can do it.
440 in the pot. Let's see who connects. So aces are still good. He also has a gut shot now to the 3. They both check to him. It's a pretty monotone flop when they call. Now I could see Monkey peeling here, putting him on 2 aces. He has a pair, yeah. So as you can see, he's only 42% here with the queen, jack 5-3. Backdoor clubs, a lot of good turn cards here from Monkey, and that's one of them. He doesn't turn the best hand, but it is check, check, and night, and wow, turns his hand into a bluff. One pair here for Ben. He's probably not going to call. Monkey bet really fast on the river. Yeah, very good play, Monkey. He turned a monster. I think he was never folding the turn. Because he does have the clubs. So yeah, I don't think he's folding the turn. Ben might have been able to pot it, and then Monkey might put him on the ace-3 and not think his straight draw is any good. He still might call to hit the club, but he also could get a check out of Monkey on the river if Ben decided to win it. But that's hard to do on the turn there. Because as you see, that card kind of hit Monkey, but didn't really hit him, but gave him a crap ton of outs. But very well played by the Monkey man there. It's one thing I'll give Monkey a little credit for. I give him a hard time. He plays some turds pre-flop, but he doesn't play them with only the idea of like trying to hit hands with him. He also like turns some of these hands into bluffs and wins spots that way. And if you're going to play those kind of hands, you have to, because you don't make that many great hands when you start off with some of the hands he starts off with. But he probably does it enough to where, he plays aggressive enough, and certain, like he just did, picks up a nice spot when he didn't improve. Kings for fish and chips. Hearts, jack 10-8-5 for the tree man. Gas tray. He's hoping for the don'ts. He looks disgusted. We can't see the flop. George looks like he completely airballed. Let's see if my read's right. Yep, ace 10-10. Complete airball. Trips for tree man. Uh-oh. We got some people grabbing racks. Here, it's getting, like I said, they've been playing for about 5 hours. I've only been here about an hour and some change, so. Come on, boys, I'm just getting started.
Nice meeting, guys.
I think we're going to lose a couple players, but I think I just heard that they said there is a list.
Is this the Jets game, the late game, or is that like not available?
George is out there.
Yeah, George left.
George left.
He was gonna.
I know they take I was told they take about a 10-minute break. Maybe that's what they do. They're all switching seats here. This might be the 10-minute break. Yes, it is. Headset down. They're going to take a 10-minute break, folks. I'm going to go to the little boy's room, and she'll be back with some action.
Mike's in C3. Mike. Yeah.
No ID there.
He must have walked outside and smoked. Shouldn't have a picture of him.
That's some kind of baby.
He's been here before, but I mean,
You know his last name?
Hopper.
Isn't it some kind of baby?
No, not
No,
that.
it's vape. It's probably
Mike's here.
Yeah, Mike. What's Mike's last name? Mike. Mike. Ben, you know Mike's last name?
Oh, that's mine.
Yes, okay, good. I wasn't leaving with it. I was holding it up. Well, whose purse is it?
You mind checking my phone? If you got it.
Well, I'll take one. $800 beer to get home with me, I guess.
Is everybody leaving now? I sit down, I come over, and everybody just, they're like, fuck it. We can't
Your
play
fault,
with this
Mike,
guy?
yes.
Oh, they see what you done last night.
What the hell? Waited 4 hours to get in the game, I sit down. And,
Michael. I knew that get your vision. No, no, no.
Michael. Put your phone in the box.
That was a game Wednesday. Or
Yeah.
you play on it?
Yeah.
Good? It was?
real good.
Mike,
I come over and play late.
how much did you say you were coming in? 400,000?
I won a 63. We're way all in. I had king, queen, double three.
I know here you do. You're talking about here?
Yeah.
I know, I'm talking about on the phone. Oh, that was Thursday.
Thursday, yeah, I did all right. I didn't lose, so like,
No, I was gonna say, you had it.
doing good. No,
I mean,
How many times did y'all win?
lost on the first one, lost the bonus second. Yeah,
They don't do that anymore.
We got hit by it now.
No, that's like
There's like, play that so nice.
you're right. That's what I
Greg's at the table. It can't be that bad. He tried to give me the money, but I couldn't take it.
last BPIP I've seen, he was at 75%.
Yeah.
Right?
He played well. Love me out there.
it's like
You have aces.
with all the strings.
Oh yeah, where he shoved 700.
You have aces. And he couldn't. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta get one.
And he was bluffing into a possibility and a straight possibility. Like if somebody was throwing everything did.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. George had kings and someone else was
I had to say hi.
oh yeah, someone else was yeah, but Carl was there with 679. Yeah, I know. It's not that much, yeah.
800. We all had 6 hours away for him to come on. He was hot too. 'Cause George said before we started, I'm on right one time. So when they said, well, I said, George, you said one time. I'm going there. That's what you said. He said, we can do it. I said, you can do it one time. My leg. I'm around 24 now.
Oh, songs.
Oh, he was hot.
I guess George left everybody out.
Is there a seat open over there?
Yeah, come on.
Is there a seat open there?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, come on up.
Have some fun. How's your day going?
Your game is highly upgraded. I think your game is highly upgraded.
I think 500. Yeah, 500 the minimum.
You're not sitting at the table.
I want to be at the table to win pots. You know this.
You sure can't lose them if you're not here, I guess.
Another half.
No, she's seen me be in the bathroom and win a part. And start potting from the bathroom to fucking win. I can bust that ass. I just had to bluff you. How does that feel?
We were all trying to figure out what your last name was, so we were telling me.
Yeah, about 38.
How come it's Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
I'm sure that's the first time you've heard that one.
Right, yeah. I've heard it all. Mikey, he likes it. I've heard it my whole life.
Light, there. And on the table over there, as long as it's not got 38. As long as it's not on him over here. 55.
It looks like the game they stretch the wall.
Playing fucking baseball, man.
Well, they paid me all
Good darts
20
right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like going to the ATM and getting money out. It's like getting 1,000 out. You're like,
So I'm like, you know what? Y'all are just
Last time we did that was against Diamond Gray. And we'll just run it. See what happens. Which was a bad spot.
Diamond didn't win, did it?
Diamond won,
He said he had aces.
He said, let's go. He said, let's put some
He's at the window.
kind of like 5-5. And then but he wanted to be blind. I said, okay.
they probably got two tagged over there. So
honestly, the best part. Now Rocco's in my store.
But he wanted to be betting.
Right.
Still has with his So we got it in 1,000 each. Blind. No, it's gonna be small. Gotta give Greg $10 bonus.
And he done the same thing.
He beat me with, like, I don't know, on a minute or something.
I done the
Last
same
two times I
thing.
played with him, that's what he's done. He's played for an hour and then just.
Finally, I looked down I got Jack's flop cone, 8-3
I think right now he's on some kind of medication.
rainbow. Once you got off,
Yeah, he stuck on top for 2,000 each. Flop line. That's what I was talking about. I did the same thing. Similar to for 1,000.
how come I ain't got 3 cards? Hold on.
Look at that. That was shit. But no, I know. Getting the straight flush. Gross. Yeah, we were completely dark. Oh my gosh, that guy's like 12.
Diamond officially let y'all know he's quit playing ball.
He's not gonna play all
For the 834,000 for the 800.
He has playing them all. He won't play them all anymore. He doesn't have the mind for it. Can everybody give Mark $5 too, please? No, I don't like Mark. Why?
Yeah.
No, we're not small power.
Still doing like the mid game stuff.
no, these are ours. Yeah, we just do ours.
Yeah, you guys throw 5?
I did.
I didn't throw 5.
Making a mixed drink over.
Build on it. What am I doing? Oh, that's everybody?
Gonna pull off it all.
And then, was it Mark? And you.
Oh, yeah. He buys in for as much as he's going. Play one for Mark. That way you don't fuck up the buttons or anything else. We're not falling for nickel. We've established that.
You know, I'm trying to change my ways.
You're not.
I'm trying, but
Change your ways real fast.
Oh, man.
First get up, leave them on the tier first. And then look at them. Rocco's coming in.
Come on down, Rocco.
Check. I can't believe I checked here, so.
First time.
Me too, Rocco. Me too.
I've never played either.
You don't bluff me.
I always have it.
You moving over here?
oh, I thought you just and you again.
No, I'm not.
I'm scared about saying that.
Flip it over. It's 3 kings on the board.
Yeah, 3 kings on board.
All cards must play. All cards play.
Take your diamond, let me win one.
Roll the camera. One, two, three.
AJ.
It's a new seat. It's a ton of league. It's a new seat here.
I had a straight with 2 pairs. No diamonds. Last time.
Yeah. Marty, don't have the white on the table.
25 and chips.
How much behind?
Give it to me.
Too fucking much.
What I want to raise say? I'm probably not.
That'll be breaking the rule.
Just act like I look.
Alright, $10 on the
I'll be Marge all night. Every time he says Mark, I'm going to answer.
What's going on, man?
Don't worry, I won't say Mark a lot.
You won't? Okay. You are?
He is. It's literally responsible for it all.
Maybe the incognito because it took me a couple of weeks to figure out it was him. Once they turned the volume on, I started talking about it.
Ends up here blind. He's blind hot.
I look. Did you? Well, fuck. Let me play a different game then.
Use all 4.
Bring us the board.
3 in your hand, 2 on the board.
Fuck, I played the game. You get pods, Chelsea. You just start free flop, whatever you keep.
How much is it worth? There's some pressure on it.
Does anybody want to transfer over to the other one, too, man? Yeah, I'll wait. You will? Okay. All right, let me see what it is.
Fuck already.
We're not allowed. The 49ers. No. That's the five. Oh, yeah.
You could tip after the screen.
No, I mean,
All right, and I'm back. They have filled up the table. Some people switched seats. They said they need lucky seats. Big G said he can't take the pain no more, and he's out. It be like that sometimes, Big G. And he knows it all too well. He knows it ain't his day. He's tired. Bunch of new players. They're all fresh. Queen 7-7 here. Ben's 10s are still the best hand, it looks like. And now we got some spade draws available. Well, a lot of spades are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spades out. So don't be looking for a spade to really hit the river. It's possible, but we're not even going to get to a river as it's going to be a bet fold. Again, Monkey sense his weakness. Oh, he did get called. And the ace. I'm going to guess Momo stuck around. Okay, AJ stuck around with Jack 8 for deuce. So I got
go to your normal spot. So I can look at you and your soul.
I got Burberry everything. I'm not wearing my Burberry shoes today.
I think Monkey picked that pot up. No. It looks like
Hey, where are my Prada sunglasses, Rob?
we're a little bit behind here. We have updated Ben's photo. That's him in the cowboy hat. Mark sitting down in Dan's seat. Dan the man putting his chips down. That means action incoming. Not that it even needs Dan right now.
I'll let you have that one.
Rocco, the Chicago Bears in.
Well, yeah. At first, I was like, shit, I thought it was.
I got him a fresh haircut yesterday. I asked him, here he is buying in for, $600. But the real gamble is finding a new barber here in Louisville. I'm sure he has his normal barber in Chicago. But he did a good job. He got Rocco together. Rocco said he likes a little bit longer on top, but some decent kings here for Ben. King, Jack 4, 1 suit. Big G no longer here. He's gone. AJ's in with the Queen 5-5 deuce. Monkey, of course, is in. He does raise it though. 9-6-6-4. Again, what I was talking about earlier. He takes some of these hands, and Mike with the Jack, Queen, King Ace. He just calls. Mike, I like to see the 3-bet out of Mike's hand. That's a very strong hand, and it's
Everybody but Rocco.
but it plays a little better heads up. You want to eliminate, as I was saying, he just flops the stone cold nuts. Jack Queen. I think another Jack Queen might be out there though. No, 10s and 8s for an open-ended for Brad and a flush draw. But my point is, with if you re-raise with Mike's hands, you get a lot of those. Some people that are sharing your cards to fold, like the king jack, 5 7s with suits. Like they're not going to call. Most likely, they're not going to call big bet pre-flop.
He doesn't miss, so he goes really lucky.
Oh, here we go. We got a decision here. Brad's got 2 pair and a flush draw versus the nut straight and a better straight draw, and he folds it. And Monkey wants to play his hand really bad.
Yes, spades too, Mike, or just the nuts?
I should have popped it.
It's an interesting spot there. It's one of those spots that you're not 100% sure your spades are good. And if your spades aren't good with...
I know he had a spade. Gave me 6 of the 7 when I gave me the straight below. And then I had 10 jack. So I had to redraw to the same straight. Oh, he had a queen. Queen no good. So I had 8 6 of spades.
Two pairs. Nothing.
I'm the only person that can really play.
I'm fucking going.
We know.
You didn't even count it. I was going top about a pair. You got a lot out.
That was a net phone.
Damn it.
We're better off. No, I knew exactly what you had.
Oh, no, I would have done it knowing what you had.
Let's do that next
Feeling the heat.
Can we get the... let's refresh the chat here. I feel like the chat is not updating, and I'm missing out on my people. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got some gold berries. Took the day off. Gold berries still. Chat's not very active tonight. They must be watching football. Do see people watching, though. We see you watching. Oh my goodness. Aces and 7s for Ben. Oh, just aces full for Ben. Hello. No one with a 3. So Ben's got everyone drawn stone cold dead here. And let's get that check on the flop's gonna work. His Monkey has king 9 deuce deuce. Bets 200. Oh, Rocco's got the aces full. Excuse me. Monkey took a little stab. Rocco had the aces full. Excuse me. I thought that was Ben, but nice hand, Rocco. He said, I know the monkey can't check twice, and that's a very good point. If you watch these streams, Monkey's played every single week, and if you've been paying attention, like we've pointed out, he's playing well in some of these spots, but when you check it, when you show him weakness, he will pounce on it.
Double suited. Against my aces double suited and freaking wrecked the world. Yeah, that was gross. And it was like
Hi, baby.
yeah, 3 ways. It was
Treatment
about
and
4 grand per.
your monkey dogs. I love you.
That was a big cost that hand.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got. A bunch of new players. After this hand, we'll check out the what everybody is sitting at currently and who bought in for what. And AJ flops top set here, but a big flop for Monkey too, up and down in a flush draw. Double gutter for Brad. Be an interesting spot. Monkey just calls here. And there's Monkey's flush. Dry ace for Momo. Monkey bets out 100. AJ's gonna be in. Momo could rep the nut flush here. She does not go for it. Oh wow, beautiful play there. AJ, see, he played his set a little different there as he just is he bets he check raises and makes monkey just throw away the jack-high flush. That's the danger in betting some of those flushes that aren't, you know, nut, second nut. Sometimes you leave the door open to get bluffed off of them. So, but it's like I said, he has no info on him. They have not played together, so he just is going to give him credit, which that's very true. The mysterious factor. Go back and watch the screen, monkey, and you'll get all the info you need. As I'm collecting info on all you fish every single day, and I will be playing some of these live streams soon. Yum, yum. Oh, what a beautiful hand here from Mike S. Ace, Queen, Jack 8, double suited. Mike's like I said, Mike's a hold'em player, but usually, so he's taking the more cautious, see the flop route. I completely understand that, but these are very good hands. Monkey once again flops trips with the 10, 5, deuce 3. Everybody else has nothing, no hearts, no nothing. I've seen monkey flop trips so many times tonight in my short 2 hours here. NLHE is a another hand for the monkey man. Monkey's swinging all over the place. He was just up 1,000. Now he's only up 490. Again, the style he plays, that's it. So let's see the wins real quick. Sorry. So updated wins with the new lineup. We have Ben up 770, Monkey up 490, Rocco up 400, Mike up 300, Brad up 200, and Momo's still stuck 1,400. Mark is basically even. AJ's basically even. And real quick, let's look at their stack sizes. A couple short stacks, 500, 575, 580. Everyone else is sitting 1,000 plus. So game on. Football game, I think, starting. So. Interesting turn card here. Monkey turns sevens and deuces. AJ has a wrap. 5, 8, 6, 9, 10. Makes him a straight. And now they're heads up, and Monkey's got the. And sevens and deuces win. Monkey buying some time.
I got it.
Lucky for him, he flops trips every hand, so time is might as well be free. Four Momo here with the boat, flops the boat. AJ has nothing, fives and a dead flush draw. He's going to be drawing it. Only 5 left in the deck. He checks now. He's going to.
I got your gold coin. I'm like, oh, cool. So I got your gold coin. I'm like, my man.
Good fold by AJ. He's not going to chase those spades on that paired board, and he was dead to a 5.
It's like poker.
It's so bad.
I say either banter team or favorite team. Favorite, I think I'm not gonna say. He's on field. Ben's gonna put him on field.
That's my goal. He has a good arm, but like, talk about Wilson. I know. Yeah, if that. Easy game, dude.
And then pot again.
It's really good.
Oh my god.
You don't know what to do with those anyway.
I did.
It was a win, yeah.
They dropped the first one. Either one. Jets defense will knock down the Raiders on that.
Oh, pretty hand for Mike. I like this limp too, though. Let's see if we can get a little limp raise in. Depending on how deep Mike is. He bought in 1,200. There you go. There's the monkey. Monkeying around. Mike. So this is going to be interesting. Mike hasn't raised a hand yet. Now he decides to raise it up. I love his hand, but you know, you don't want to be the player that only raises with aces because a little easy to play after the flop. As you can see, yeah, both these hands now. Let's watch Monkey turn this 9% into gold.
I do not.
So let's see what Mike does here if he gets a flop that just doesn't really connect with his aces. He does have the ace of clubs. Monkey's coming in now with some gut shots and pairs, and see Mike, and Mike checks. Yeah, I don't know if Mike feels comfortable in these spots where it's and now aces are still good for Mike, but see, when you don't play a lot of PLO, yeah, these spots are so tricky because you're like, he does now. He just decides to say, "If you got me, you got me," and no one's got him. No one got lucky and turned him there. He gave him 4 cards to beat him. That's good hand, Mike. It's kind of a safe turn. No club. But well done, Mike. Realizing that hopefully didn't make someone 8s and 6s or queens and 8s, but gonna find out right now. Pretty hand for Ben. 5, 6, 6, 7 double suited. Almost like the hand we saw Mr. Baker with the chopped the $10,000 pot with. He had the 5, 5, 6, 7 though. Gorgeous hand for Momo. Queen 10, 9, 7 double suited. Monkey with the Jack 5, 4 deuce and another King Jack 8 something. And we've got the 9, 3, 3 here, and AJ flops him a 3. Everybody checks her out. And AJ decides to bet the deuce now. I can see Monkey calling here with the deuce 4, 5. He does have spades. He does not have spades though, because AJ has better spades than him, so he's just drawn to an offsuit. That ain't it. Both players being honest there.
For my photography, 25 or 100.
I didn't have it, so it's like a trip. My flush comes in, you could add quads. Yeah, probably. No, I'm just saying if I got my flush that I wanted, you could add quads on it. Very flush. Good now.
It's gonna pop it up with the Queen Jack 9, 9 double on the button. Love his hand. He's gonna get action though. Ace Jack. You know the monkey ain't folding. Rocco's probably gonna call. It's kings with 1 suit. Momo's out. Monkey hasn't missed a flop since 2012. Yeah, bidding 50% here. Rocco, the best hand currently with kings and queen 7, 7. Rocco's got the best hand. It's a decent flop for Ben to continue. I mean, he's got the queen blocker for queens full. He was repping bigger than he had. No one has clubs. These are the spots where Monkey's been winning. Let's see if he goes for it here. So everyone's checked every which way. Ace, that's a really good card for Ben to bluff. Everyone's going to assume he's got aces. That's why Monkey checked it. Rep what you act like you had. Bye-bye kings. You have Monkey beat. Everyone thinks he made aces full on the river. He does not. See, as you hear, everyone thinks he had aces full right there. And he did not. Well played, Ben. You did have the best hand. You got the best hand in Rocco to fold kings. And it's just almost an impossible call for Monkey. Monkey is convinced he had aces. He did not have aces, Monkey. I understand why you think he did. It looked like it, but he did not have them. That ace doesn't hit on the river, though. I kind of lead towards Monkey was going to take a stab on the river, and everybody was just going to fold to him. Oh, get this super premium here for Monkey. This is a really good hand. Queen Jack 10-10. Gets beat in the pot here by Brad with the Jack 9-8-3. Ace 8-7-4 for AJ. I really like Monkey's hands here. Until Mo flops, until Brad flops the threes on him, giving Monkey a taste of his own medicine here. But he's got diamonds and a 10 to improve. And right there, Monkey said, yeah. No, he made, that's a bad card. Because he has threes full of nines. And Monkey does have a jack-high flush draw. Sweet, sweet spot here for Brad. Just calls. Making it try to look like he's trying to fill up.
Don't do it. I'm telling you.
And Monkey's begging him not to bet. He's trying to get free showdown. Having the queen in Monkey's hand might make him call here because he's thinking it's less likely he filled up, but problem is Monkey just has the jack high flush. I think he's going to snap call him with the ace high flush. Good fold, Monkey. Good fold. You were dead to a 10, Monkey. Good fold there. You heard Monkey say, don't do it, don't do it. I'm telling you, on the river, he's basically begging him really not to do it because he does have showdown value with the jack high flush. He hopes it's good and he just gets to see it for free where he doesn't have to be faced with a bet. But full house, I think we're going to be betting that one. A nice hand by Brad. He does Monkey's trick, takes kind of 4 random cards and flops trips with them.
It was jacks early, but if you had pocket jacks in your hand, you weren't seeing it.
But she's pretty good. Alright, sorry, I'm giving him too much credit. Yes, because you shit with them.
I get one day. Out of 30, I get one.
Bunch of limps this hand, nothing. Queen for Rocco, gut shot for so 5's full coming in for AJ on the end. These are those hands we were talking about earlier. These $50 pots usually go pretty quick unless there's just massive hand versus hand. But guys don't get out of line just trying to steal the 50, and so if you flop something, you just kind of bet and take it.
Yeah, I have to. 10.
No, I saw her comment.
Dan's 500, being dealt in. The only person who do that is
You gonna go home after 5 hours? All right. Yeah, right. I'd rather be stuck 2,000 in his repertoire. I know that. It does. In a weird way. It really does.
I always think my time.
Exactly.
looking at my cards and leave.
I seen his list. He was bugging up for the team.
I was gonna call him leave without ever looking at my cards.
Dude, he's so much more. He gets to his luster.
Four. Like, veins everywhere.
Five. 3, whatever's in the middle.
And Monkey's gonna pot it with his wrapperoo. He's ace to a 6 wrap. But he's got good action from AJ. AJ's got 3 pair, jacks, 3s, and deuces, and a jack off flush draw. It's hard for your hand not to be good somewhere in here. Yep, there he goes. They're all in. I'm gonna run it twice. Snap calls. Because of AJ having diamonds, you see Monkey's wraps only 32%. If his diamonds, if he just had a set, not diamonds, it'd be almost 50-50. Jack deuce 3 can't be the jack of diamonds. Well, he's got the jack of diamonds, but any ace 4, 6, 5 makes Monkey, but it cannot be a diamond. He could go running like 5, 3, no 6. That doesn't matter if he hits it. And that's, there's one for Monkey. 4, 5. He just continues to do it every time. And does it twice. Oh my god, runs it twice and beats them both. Yeah, that's pretty nasty there. That's another Monkey on fire. Yeah, lordy.
I mean, how can I run away when I look down at that hand? That's why. One pair, you happen to be in that shape, but it's kind of hard to. I'm in that shape. I had the nut.
Monkey does have a really good hand there. Versus, like I said, if all his straight cards are live, it's a very good hand. He ran into the kind of hand you don't want to see. 2 pair with diamonds, or you don't want to see a wrap with nut diamonds.
It was a high percentage of split.
Oh, no. It was 65.
But he blocked it.
You have 6.
That's a lot. 65, 30 grand. If that.
3 aces, 3 6s.
I had aces, I had nut diamonds and aces.
He has 2 pairs. That's 3 pairs. Listen, I'm rooting for you. I'm just saying. It's 6 outs.
Yeah, and 4 or 5 can get straight. 2 or 3 down. That don't count.
Those never come.
Oh yeah, it was.
Sick hand there. Chris Russell. Are you laughing there at old Monkey Man? Getting it in at 32%, running it twice and hitting twice? And then telling everyone how good he is? Don't get me wrong, like I said, he really does have a good hand if he's just up against a dry set. Or a top 2 pair.
Go ahead.
That's a pretty hand too for, let's see where we at here. Top set here for Momo. And you got a up and down Queen 10 9 7 for Mike. Danny's got the bottom end 5 5 6, and a sweet hand here for Momo. I mean, she's probably gonna get called here.
Big trouble. And I got hearts. No, I got the real hearts.
And Dan back at the table, all in basically the first hand. Dan's usually a one-time guy. He does. Here's 3 that she turns a monster. They are going to run it twice, and she turns diamonds. Chop it up. That's sick. Sick hand there for
Nice suck
Damn. Oh, no, no.
On the bottom?
Yeah, the first one looked like Dan, but it wasn't. Big boy called it right.
That actually feels like a win, though. That's how bad I've been running over here.
Momo said that sounds like a win. How bad she's been running. Flopping top set, getting it in versus opening it, and chopping it. I hear you, Momo. It'd be like that sometimes. And the man.
He talks you into it. When he's good, dude. Yeah, he's already fucking up.
Blind mind, so you do it blind. That's wrong.
Dave and Margie Bell. Got to run that once, Momo. Yeah. I don't really blame her. It's hard. I mean, it's really hard to lose it twice as well. But Dan usually is a run it once only guy, so he was. I think he left it up to her. And the man flopping 3-4s. Mike with the 8 high flush draw, but you don't love that. You don't love that on a pair board. Bet, fold, fold.
The one person that needs to see him can see him. Alright. Fair enough.
Especially because they only both had 500, so I'm seeing all the cards. I don't know. I was just open-ended on the King 7-8 when I got in. I had 9 10 were open-ended. There you go, Mike. My football call theirs.
I wanted to play bigger way, but
I had a pair.
I didn't get there.
I had 8.
I had 8 too.
I'm getting 3-roll too often. Ain't I with 2 all in?
Yeah, shit.
If you have top there with it, you can make it hard.
This guy has 8.
Even then, the fold's never wrong. If you put one of them on a set, yeah, and then one of them on a similar draw,
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
strong, yeah.
I know she has voices. I know she has. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, one of you have to assume one.
It's like 9 times Jack. 9 10 Jack.
If you had 9-10 Jack, then yeah. There was like 6-8 off, 5-8 off, I'd call.
Queens and 3s from Momo here. Gut shot from Mike. She's not going to get any action. And she does get action from Brad with 3s and 6s. That's a perfect hand you want to get action from. And it goes, we go check, check, and she's got kings and queens.
I had queens and threes, too. I had to do the whole way. Oh, my gosh, I need to dance on the table.
There you go, Mama. I'll get you a win. Scoop you a pot. The tides are turning for you.
Can't be a blank on the turn, though. I can't bet again.
For those
Got the whole thing in
again.
Make it
I
solid
had
reads
one.
left and right.
If I have any other pair than what I had, I don't bet it. That's what calling flat calling. It's like,
Yeah, on that golden stream, golden show, whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it. I know they reason it's
All the games that go on.
everybody that guessed the score guessed it.
I don't think you're gonna get that one right.
The big 8?
No, it wasn't called. It's a different
Oh,
one.
the one you were talking
Yeah, it's like a game. It's like a game show.
You're gonna need some help for 2112.
So it's like a reality poker show. Whatever, $25 grand. Yeah, Yeah.
I watched it 6 months ago.
It could 6 months ago.
Yeah, I know the people that were in it.
Oh, so you already got to see it?
Yeah, it's really terrible. In fact, I have one of the gold points from the show. I'll bring it next time.
They had a lot of good players. It just didn't work out.
I mean, I don't know what the ratings are going to be. I thought it was fucking one of the worst things I've ever watched in my life. It's this little show that they got. They just put on. Some people seem to like. I don't know. To me, it was retarded.
What's the name of it?
I don't even remember the name of it.
Something gold something.
Yeah, it's.
I can't remember the exact name of it, but like it's got all the like bunch of stars in it.
Mark turns on frickin' hello. 3 kings and the nut flush draw. And he's got king, queen high flush draw. And I don't know if he's going to call. If it's just Dan called him, he's gonna be in great shape here as he's gonna pot it. Yeah, Mark's gonna get it in for.
You want him to call first? Were you so weakness?
And Dan this. Oh, he folds. Good fold there, Dan. Kind of a. I mean, your flush draw was good, but 17% is never fun.
Ben doesn't call his call back. He's good. So I try to like.
He'd spend his 250 in a better place.
Chris, put your hand behind that touch screen and put it up to like 75.
That's what I do.
Put on 75.
Thank you.
That's things of legend.
I'm not worried about being a legend. I just want to buy my wife a thing.
Look at that.
I think blind seat is hot.
I'm not raising it to the net. I've done that.
Bought it two of my buddies.
Big flop from Mark here. King, Jack, 10, 8s. He's got the 7, 8, 10, Jack, King. Oh my God, and AJ's got the same up and down. Mark does not raise it with the king. Wow, the super duper wrap and the king high flush draw, and it wouldn't have worked as AJ's got the open-ended nut flush draw, and then you've got Danny in there with 3 6s. We got action here, boys. I didn't see the 3 6s. AJ is not folding. Dan is not folding. And I don't believe Mark will be folding either. And Momo's in there too with, oh, she's got top set. Sweet baby Lord. My goodness, $2,000 pot here. 4 ways. And now Dan says, I'm a once kind of guy.
I'll let you guys have a break.
He says, you all choose. He likes to go once.
I got the bucket
And this is sick. I'm going to expect some chops here. It's either going to be chops or or Momo is going to scoop a big one because they do have a lot of each other's outs, but this could be your turnaround hand, Momo. Get you a 9 and get you like a deuce and a deuce. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 spades out. Can't be the 9 of spades. So that's 6 spades gone. So that's 7 spades left for the flush draws. But they are wrapped all the way from the 7 to the king. So Momo needs to see a 9 in a hurry, and she just completely kills everything. Queen or a 9. Or she wants to see 5 or lower. I think Momo's going to scoop this one. Or she'll chop it with the Jack 10s, because they have essentially the same wrap. Oh my good lord. Spade rounds are not over though. Quads, there's the queen for Momo on the first run. And now, they did burn up a spade and a, oh my lord, right on the turn. And now, what did I say, Momo? Find you a queen and a 9. Just end it. Find it on both boards. I said Momo was going to scoop. Not a girl. Just had a feeling. Sometimes you just gotta. Nice hand, Momo. That should get her out of the.
All the right people have the money. Nice hand.
That's a sick Omaha hand here. They all collide. Momo. Now let's get that update. As Momo has just went from stuck at 1,600, 1,500 to now in one hand is up about 200 bucks. I think Mark's going to take his $500 loss and leave. Everybody else is winning, so. Very nice hand. That was a sick. That's Omaha in a nutshell there. You don't get 4 hands. Set over wrap. Who's Rocco's?
I'll do it. Okay.
Rocco's in there with the 20% VPIP.
Who's at 20?
Oh, yeah, Rocco's low. Monkey's 80? Oh, Monkey. No, Monkey's about
Put
100.
me in, coach.
Monkey's 100. The only time he gets
Monkey is fucking 80. He's a beast, yo.
He plays every hand.
He plays everything.
Big boys, George.
I am here.
You just missed a monster 4-way all-in that Momo scooped.
Momo scooped with quad, I heard.
Top quads and then queen's full on the second board.
Holy shit. How do you do that?
Well, 4 hands connected very well together.
Oh my
Dan the man
God.
was in there with bottom set.
Bottom set? He's no good.
Momo flops top set.
How much did Dan lose in that hand?
I think he only had about 400 or 500.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then.
Yeah, he had to put it in with his hand.
Yeah, he's not folding.
And then
Not sure if he knows how to fold set, by the way.
the other guy, both the other guys had wraps and flush, king
Rabbit
high
and
flush draws
yep.
and ace high flush.
And got there, right? The
Yeah,
flush got there, too?
yeah, both
Jeez.
times, but it didn't hold.
Oh, man, right.
As
Didn't
Momo
hold up.
just
Momo
got-
just scoops a big one then, huh?
Yeah, and gets unstuck in a hurry.
Yeah.
She's been stuck the whole time I'm sitting here.
Shit. This
at that.
fucking game of Omaha's. All it takes is one hand, one river.
They were, by the way, chat. You heard us talking. They were asking for Rocco's VPIP, and it's
20%?
it's a staggering 20%.
Is it
So I
even
think they're
legal?
giving
Is
them,
it legal to be at 20% here, Mitch?
20%. That's
Is it
hard
legal?
to do in PLO.
That's going to be very hard.
As you can see, the rest of the table's VPIP. It's
But
30.
when I step out here, I'm going to have a meeting here with Rocco, I think, about his VPIP.
Yeah, he hasn't. I've only seen him play like 2 hands.
Hey, you know,
Kings and aces. He flopped aces full one hand.
and
Gorgeous
get no
hand
action.
for Brad here. He's got the Jack, Queen, King, Ace, suited ace.
Oh, this is
I'd like to bet the pot dealer.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Mike, you can have. I mean,
Hey, Mike is a crusher, man. This guy knows how to play.
yeah, he does.
He's a pretty good player. He I
He's
don't think he
he's
lost
more
here.
of a hold'em player. And
Right.
that's what I've been saying. I've played with Mike
Right.
for years, but
But you know, for some hold'em player, I think if you are very very good at hold'em, I think you can handle PLO pretty well.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's a lot of
I mean,
same principles.
exactly.
There's definitely some differences. but,
Right.
and Monkey will be in there with the VPIP of
Monkey?
200%. Don't you worry about it.
3 bets here, he's in.
He knows. He knows he's up against aces.
Right, up against aces, against a bunch of
Kings
Broadway
or-
cards.
Yep, he's playing the don'ts.
Yeah.
But see, here's what Monkey's problem is right now. Dan plays the same
Right, right,
way, so his
right.
hands shrink
They're the
up a
same
little bit.
animals.
That's right.
You got the standard player in between here.
Yeah, I like the Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
Oh, I do. I didn't say I gotta take the aces here.
All right, well,
Oh, ace. Oh, Dan.
Dan the man gets in there and flops out, flop. He's got the 9-5-4 deuce down.
Am I looking at things wrong? The guy left himself 270.
That's an interesting spot.
Let's see here. Oh, he is. Yep.
And Monkey. Yeah, the baby.
Yep. He's just gonna pound it in.
said
Mike's calling. He might get called both spot. I mean, Monkey might call. You never
Monkey
know.
with the flush draw, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Monkey is
is.
wild, dude. Don't never count him out. He know he's live.
Yeah, but that's a
But it's really, really bad flush draw.
that's
And
a,
he
that's
is
a
in.
really bad call from Monkey. He's got 2 players behind that could easily have kings full.
Right. But do you think after he get called here, after he called, do you think Brad is just gonna think about it and toss his top pair away?
Yes, I think Brad will
Brad.
fold,
Yep.
and I think Mike
Mike gonna
fold
be in the
too.
tough spot too, actually, because if you're dead on this spot, either you're way behind or you're way ahead.
I mean, Monkey could have kings full.
Right.
You know, but it's since he actually
Good
doesn't
fold
have
by Brad.
kings full, it's a very.
Yeah, I think after
sick-
Monkey call, I think aces have to fold here.
I do too.
Oh,
This is what
I'm
we're talking
wrong.
about to be a little bit more hold'em.
Yep,
based.
yep. This is a hold'em base right here, married to the aces, which means
So Dan's in a sweet spot for a triple.
he
up.
is real good spot. Unless the diamond comes off, and the queen. That don't change anything.
No. So this will be interesting to see what these two do.
Yeah, this is nice
check,
hand.
check.
Check. Yep.
And Monkey-
Oh,
Aces and
Danny
queen.
is
Dan's
gonna win it with the 9-5. Check. Ace is no good. Danny's gonna scoop.
And Greg, I mean,
Nice hand, Danny.
Monkey wants to see this guy. Dan, the man. Oh, you play, yeah.
Oh, he scoops.
Yeah,
He likes that. That's a nice little scoop here with such garbage hand here. All right, the man gets up and I don't know, like
There is a promo here. That's what they were discussing. The Jack, Queen, King, Ace hand in Omaha here. If you win the hand with the Jack, like Club Jack, Jack, Ace, Queen, King in your hands, you get to spin the wheel of promotions.
that has to be in your hand, right?
Has to be in your hand, which
It
he
has
just
to be in
had.
your
That's what but he folded. So he did.
Nice hand, Danny. Gonna have to go out there and make fun of his hand in a little bit here.
9-5-4 deuce. Double suited.
Double suited. We gotta give the man credit. Playing the double suited hand. Hey, remember Danny? He played a huge hand last week with Queen 9-7-8, 3 clubs, biggest hand, I believe, in Club Jack history.
Oh yeah,
But
right.
it's 10,000. 10,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right at 10K.
Yeah, 10K. Not bad.
They all went bonkers.
Yeah.
They got it in 5 ways.
5-way 2K in the piece.
And pocket tens was the best hand going to the flop. Gotta love it. Only a Club Jack.
Only a Club Jack.
Don't you dare say we don't. There's no action here.
Dude, this might be some of the best action I've seen in a while. Just because of the way people are playing. They're not afraid to put it in pre-flop.
No,
That's the
they're
one thing I
not.
noticed.
No, they're
there ain't no nits. There ain't no nits in these cash games. That's
No,
for sure.
Absolutely not. And I think the stream brings that out of people too. I think people playing on stream want to mix it up a little more than usual.
Right. And get a little crazy. I mean, I've done it
Yeah,
a few times.
For
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
But it's definitely a good, juicy game, though. You know what I mean?
I gave Harvey $20. And then he sells it.
I'll be playing next week. I think it's time. I've seen enough.
Big boy, yeah,
Put me in, coach.
We're gonna reserve Big Boy a seat next week.
Yeah. Well, you know, I decided to stick with tournaments. Just play with tournaments. Play poker every day anyway.
Yeah,
No
sure.
rush to get into any of these games.
Yeah, I haven't played the stream yet. I've played many of the side games here, but no, I haven't played the stream yet.
You don't want people to see how you play, huh, Mitch?
I don't know if I do or not. You know, I got some tricks up my sleeve. I don't know if I want them knowing.
To show that, right. Hey,
Pretty hand here from Momo. I wish it was suited for, but I still love it. All connected.
you still gotta call that.
Yeah. King, Jack, Queen, 9. 10 in the piece, you're in business.
No, Monkey is in the business. He is in. Monkey is just never folding anything today.
He literally, his VPIP's 100%, I think.
Yeah.
The only time it counts as a fold is because he's walked away from the table, but they still deal him
That's
in.
insane because I've been watching him play today. Hey, you gotta say though, the man plays garbage very well.
I've already put that
Yeah.
I put that over earlier.
Yeah.
I said he doesn't play just to hit these hands. He does make
plays
plays
post
with
flop,
them.
mixed
Yes,
plays.
Absolutely.
You gotta rewind later. I did write it down. I think these are some of the crazy hands. He bluffed off 3 street. Later we'll go back and probably check after the stream is over. 125, you'll see the hand. He bluffed off 3 street. The guy call him 2 street with pocket king with a straight board out there. and Monkey had all black card, all red card out there, and Monkey just fire, and it worked. The guy ended up folding. Yeah, you gotta see that. It's kind of crazy.
Baby.
I had to go outside. I had a meeting with Monkey. I was like, holy shit.
Look at this hand here. As Momo flops kings and nines.
Kings and nines.
And Monkey's
Monkey's got the flush draw. The money's going in.
Well, he's not folding.
Knowing Monkey.
Great. That's a you gotta bet that.
You gotta bet that. Gotta bet that.
Oh,
maybe you think she just check raising here, or
yeah, I'd like it. It's a little scary with top two. Though we got one heart. You do have a gut shot to the 10.
You do have a gut shot to the 10, right?
And Brad's got the 9876. He's a
Brad here has got a fold. He's not calling 400.
Yeah, if he had two hearts.
Yeah,
or
if he had two hearts, maybe.
Bottom two and open-ended. Looks better than it is.
Especially when Momo is in the hand. She's not going to be betting the flop here and give up too often with any main hand here. So
yeah, this is a good little teaching lesson for the people that really don't know that. I mean, it's not a horrible hand because you're never dead with the 7-8, but it's not as good as that looks.
But you're crushed by any sets, any flush draw.
As you can see, his hand is only 17%. And
Momo folded?
No, Momo.
No, Momo. See, she knows. She knows the river.
Yes,
she just
great
knows.
fold, Momo. And he checked the flush.
Monkey.
He's just running like he runs good too.
He runs good.
She folds a hand that's got him crushed, and
he got there.
And he's got 3 hearts in his hand.
And which means if Momo do jam it in, he's not going nowhere.
No,
I just don't see Monkey folding second nut flush draw and top and middle pair. No, he's not folding.
But that's what we were just talking about, right? So Monkey, by playing aggressive up there, gets a better hand to fold.
Yeah,
gets
exactly.
Kings and nines to fold.
It'll be tough to fold the Monkey there. I'll tell you the truth. If I was in the hand.
Yeah, I thought you were right. I thought she was going to
might
check
jam,
raise.
right?
Yeah.
But
I think
what is she really check? I mean, I don't like that. I don't like it, but it's the right result.
Yeah,
I didn't
probably
like,
run it twice and chop.
Right.
But
But with that board texture, you know, you're only really getting beat by deuces, sets, deuces, sixes.
So you got king 9. If you are up against a set, she would have had a king, a 9, or a 10 to improve.
Right. That was
interesting. But Monkey he's not probably the one with the set.
No, the guy is betting with anything.
Yeah.
Any flush draw, any type of draw, he's going for it.
He probably raise this out on the flop. Well, Mark's back. He's got a pretty low hand. Ace, Queen, Jack 8. One suit.
Monkey is in with the 9-6-4 deuce. He is in.
See, that's a good no raise with Mike and the aces here because these are not that good aces.
It's bad aces.
Now you're disguised with them. That's why I like it. The queens and jacks for Mark.
With this flop, you're not doing nothing.
No. Terrible flop. But you only had to risk $10.
Check. Yep. Nobody's betting. Nobody bite. Yep. It completes somebody.
No one's got the ace king or the 8-9.
Nobody.
Or the king 9.
Danny is actually he's actually not ahead because jacks and queens is too many hands. I'm a little confused.
But it's gonna work. Nobody's got a hand that can call now that the queens and jacks are out. Queens and 10s for Brad, maybe. I doubt it.
With that many players in. Did he just get jacks and queens to fold?
Yeah.
Did Danny just bet 40 and got the jacks and queens to fold?
Mark folded.
Wow. For 40, never fall into that, man. The guy likes to bet, and it worked out. I figure maybe Jackson Queen figure it's a small pot. Let's not get tangled up here. If I'm dead, I'm dead.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's no pot off for him to chase or even continue, I guess.
No. A lot of times you got 4 outs.
Exactly. More than likely, against 5 players, you're going against some kind of straight. But these guys play weird. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. I see them doing things that I don't expect. You know what I mean?
Yes. Dan's unorthodox, but
he's
just aggressive.
He's aggressive, but the man definitely knows what he's doing. Very hard to play against.
Yeah.
He's so aggressive. Kind of like me, but crazier. That's for sure. He's not afraid to put money on. I'll tell you that. No. All right.
I see why they call Monkey. He is swinging from the trees.
Oh, he's ready. Oh, he's
been up 1,000, down 1,000 in the last 2 hours, like 4 times.
Well, he's still not stuck
That's what
yet.
happens with the 100% VPIP.
Right. But man, if he can run good and get a few hands to hold up, this guy will run the table over.
See, that's what he's done every
Yep,
week.
yeah, exactly. The guy hasn't lost yet in Club Jack.
And here we go. There's some.
Somebody flopped the nuts.
Queen
Looks
Jack
like Monkey
from
flopped the
Well,
nuts.
Speaking of, we're talking about it.
Oh, what is he doing? He's potting
He does
with
it.
$50 in there.
Yeah.
Just shoved 2,000 out there.
And that's
Very
his-
strong.
No one's got anything to go with. And the only flush draw.
AJ
folds.
is gonna fold. Yeah, that's a fold. AJ. Let's not get sticky here.
Oh, yeah, he's got.
Yeah, he's
bad
got a
straight
fold.
draw.
Really bad. You never want to make a hand with that hand. With a board like that. Take it down.
Yeah, take it down.
Ah. Small little pot. Yeah. Dangerous though, man. Monkey is a dangerous freaking player.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Could never put a guy on a hander. Jesus. When I first played with him, I thought he was solid until I started, commentating, watching all these hands. Now I'm learning.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the beauty
Coach,
of
I'm
the
almost
stream.
ready to put me in the game here. After today's stream, I'm ready. I've seen enough out here.
That's the beauty of the stream, right?
Yeah.
You really get to see what these fish are
Oh,
up
I
to.
love it. I love it. Everybody plays different. Everybody's gambler here.
If you plan on playing in this stream at any point, people in the chat, I would advise go back and watch a couple. Just to see.
Just to
it
see
might
what
make
they
you
do.
really want to play in the stream.
Monkey's gonna raise up with the Badoogie here.
Yeah.
7 Badoogies. 7, 6, 3 deuce.
God, Brad has a pretty hand here. Ace, queen, 4, 5.
Oh, wow.
Ben, even prettier.
I like a 3-bet there all day, which he
Love
does. Yep.
Ben's hand.
Always play those.
And watch Monkey. He will probably.
He probably just gonna flat and play post flop.
Yeah, I think he is too.
He's not gonna give up the $30.
He's playing adults.
Uh-oh. Momo's got a pretty decent one.
Yeah, good enough to see a flop with.
Exactly. Oh, and she's gonna call. Okay, it's just a flat.
Mark's out.
Mark, yeah, Monkey is
there.
in. Monkey is in.
7, 6,
Let's
3
get some
deuce.
shitty cards and he's ready to go. Watch like a 7, 7, 3 come out.
Yeah, he's flopped trips with these kind of hands like 5 times.
I know. I've seen it all. Oh, 7, 3. Hey, what did I say?
but
The
he's
guy did flop the
gonna-
best hand.
Yeah, but he's going to be in some trouble here because Brad has the gut shot and a
Yup.
flush draw, and then there's a lot of straight draws.
Oh,
There's the
there it is.
flush.
There's the flush.
Can't believe
Brad's
Monkey
got
gave
a-
a free card there.
Brad has got to bet that one, I feel like, to build a pot.
And just checks. And let's get the straight flush now, Queen 5 of clubs. I knew you had the
Queen
5
5
of
club,
clubs.
yeah.
I knew you had the 4, 5,
Yeah.
and Queen 5 of clubs.
So it's really probably 90.
I
No one's got anything.
can't
to
really blame
call.
him by checking the turn, really. I mean, King
No.
High Flush could be out there, just to be cautious.
Cautious, you get a pretty
Yeah.
even safer river.
Safe river, yeah.
Go for a low value on the river. You're not going to get any, but
Only gonna get called by flush there, by weaker flush. Monkey just gonna see flop. Dangerous.
that's all he does.
Yeah,
His
I
VPIP,
see that.
I promise you. It says 81%, but I promise you it's 100% or 99%.
When he's playing every hand.
Every single hand. He's his VPIP's only not 100 because he gets up from the table every once in a while.
Right.
But they deal him in, and he gets counted as like a fold. And that's but like I said, he's not playing his style horrible.
No, no.
He's just
He's not.
It's just swingy. It's gonna be swingy.
Right, but when people see, oh god, he's playing all these hands, but you know what? The guy knows how to bluff. The guy knows how to play post flop. It's not even about hitting the cards. He likes to play in position. He likes to play out of position.
Yeah, it don't matter for him.
It don't matter. He knows you're weak. He will try to rebluff you. He will try to do something.
100%.
Yeah, he's nearly 100% this guy.
Pretty hand here for Brad. Queen 10, 7, 8. 3 clubs.
3 clubs, not so good.
But connected.
Connected.
Janny Jack, pretty hand.
Danny got similar type of hand here. I like Danny's hand there. King Jack hard.
Momo's
Momo's
in.
got a lot of ace king. Also has an ace king 9.
Well, you know the monkey's in with another ace 8, 6, 3, no suits.
Another Badoogie, 8
Another
Badoogie.
Badoogie.
Yeah.
He ain't got flopped up this time.
5 Jack 8 on the flop here. We got a lot of going on.
There's a jack and gutters, double gutter
Double
for
gutter.
Danny. He's going to bet and take it, I think.
Danny is not folding this flop.
Oh, no. What is Monkey's got plans?
Monkey Peel? Monkey peel that shit on the turn or on the flop.
And no one. This is a good bluff card. I mean, if he
It
gets
is a
checked
good
to
bluff
it,
card,
if
but can he?
gets checked
Is
to it,
he's not doing it.
he didn't do it. As he's
Yeah.
and there's the straight.
But that's a straight. Yeah.
So if you know your man here, Brad, you know Monkey likes to bet when
Might
you
have
show
to
weakness.
check call.
Check it.
Just check it, and because check to him, he's bluffing here.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably just he might rebluff over top.
Danny is just gonna call here. Looks like I don't like that.
That takes Monkey's play out away. I
Yeah,
think.
right. If they both check, Monkey bluff, Danny's just gonna let it go. Yeah.
Nice hand, Brad.
Good hand, Brad. Nice little
There,
lead.
yeah.
Got some little value of it. But I think checking would be the best because if you do get raised in the river with the board pair, you have to fold your straight.
Exactly.
But if you check there, you have a pretty good bluff catcher.
Exactly right. You
Versus
gotta let
Monkey.
them bluff it off too.
Right,
you got two,
right.
and not just him. Dan's
You're
in the
right,
hand,
right.
too.
I
You
guess
got
these two
behind
guys,
him.
if they either bluff, they can bluff you. If you lead out, they pot, then you don't know what to do with your hand.
Yeah, you hate your hand then.
You will hate it, yeah.
You can check, proudly call.
Yeah, exactly. I think
They
check
got it,
call
they
is the
got
best
it.
move there. But because you really only getting value from a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got value from Jack down from Dan, but
Yeah, exactly. But that's from
Let's
Dan.
say, yeah.
Nobody's really calling. Dan's like, you know what, $75, I'll see
Yeah,
it.
just let me see what
Yeah,
you
let's
got.
see what you got. Let's see your straight. He knows his opponent got straight, but he's gonna pay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what they. When you got Dan and Monkey behind you, just
Let them
check call.
give them a chance.
Yeah, and they'll probably give it. Yeah, they're gonna bet it.
Yeah,
one of them.
One of them's gonna bet it. Correct.
They just can't help it.
At that situation, Monkey's potting the fucking river.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad play, like we're saying.
No,
Board
no,
paired.
no.
It's you put Queen 10 in a pickle, but I
Yeah.
think you got to call a player like Monkey with Queen 10.
Yeah, with Brad though, Brad's style is a little bit different. I've seen him play a little bit. He's a little bit more conservative side, but at the same time, he does mix in some weird leads sometimes. I see. And like over here, for example, for the Queen 10, 3-4, that's like never a hand that you want to go into flop with, really.
No.
When you do make a flush, you're gonna get crushed.
You have the worst flush possible.
Worst
if you hit
flush, yeah.
it. Did flop open-ended.
The
with
flop
the 2,
open-ended.
3, 4, But
This monkey's got flush draw. That's all he needs.
Pair.
And Mike over here, open-ended and a 10-high flush draw with bottom pair.
Yeah, there's going to be some chips in this pot.
Someone's...
Yeah,
Ooh.
Monkey's got the king high flush draw on a pair of 6s.
So
he might
Mike
be
is
folding.
leading this flop with 4 players in the hand here.
Yep.
I don't like the lead as much because your 10 high flush might often be crushed, and your straight draw might not be so good. A little dangerous, but you know what? They're gonna gamble. Monkey's gonna call here.
But what I do
Club will
like
be
about
interesting.
what I like about Mike here is he's got the aggression. So he's
Right.
club, of course. Why
But this
wouldn't
is
it
what I'm
come-
talking
yeah,
about
but
right here.
But I
Now,
mean, how
now you
good
don't
does
know what to
Monkey
do.
run?
Yeah, if the guy runs good. I mean, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. When the club do come, you are trapped between. You don't know what to do with the 10 high flush.
Yeah.
And they went check here. And
the flush
pretty
just
much
gets better and better.
Listen, straight flush. He blocked the straight flush.
Both of them block it.
Yep, both blocking
So
it. They're not folding. Mike check here. Monkey's gonna bet.
It's gonna be a bet.
Yeah,
Snap
just
call.
snap call. Not gonna raise. Snap call. They could get it in on the turn, but Monkey, he was cautious about the ace high.
Yeah.
Ace high flush.
It's
Yeah.
very possible Mike bet out with the ace high flush draw.
But ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Playing those mediocre flush here, very, very dangerous. PLO. How long has it been? 6 hours. Hey, maybe like 10 more minutes. That's fine. It's too late. It's getting late. Yeah, what time is it right now? Yeah. Oh yeah. You can go. Yeah, maybe 30 minutes. It's up to you. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you good. I was doing it for like 3 hours, but it's okay. Danny's in the game. Game is juicy. We're gonna keep this thing going. The viewers are loving it.
Be right back. Gonna use
ahead.
the little boys' room.
Do what you gotta do. I'm here to keep them entertained. Monkeys out here hitting everything, playing well. Pre-flop selection is on point. It's on point. He don't miss a beat. Danny's gonna raise it up here with the 8-5-5-3. AJ is gonna flat here. Rocco's coming in with the 10 deuce, ace king 1 suit. Momo is in. Momo is ready to gamble. Monkey is in. Count him in.
Rich man, poor man gets the same respect. I gave him action earlier. He was mad because I was giving too much action. I put in 65 blind and then folded 1 card. And I rivered a jack when he returned 2 cards. I did know.
Seven, 8, king, 2 hearts. Brad's got flush draw. Rocco's got top here, top king. It don't matter in this situation. Check around. Momo's going double gutter here. Oh man. Monkey is like, fuck it, I'm gonna call.
Spot on read, spot on read.
Monkey's gonna check here. Brad's gonna check it around, see a river. 3, Brad is gonna hold up here with the queens here if he gets a showdown. But Monkey is not gonna let that happen. He's gonna bet 250. I think Brad's gonna have to fold. Gonna be hard to call here with 2 more players behind. Very interesting. Monkey is playing on point. Look at Monkey here. With Jacks here, he's leading out on the river as value here. But it looks like Brad is in a blender right now with queens. I'm not sure if Monkey, I think he's trying to wrap a king here or trying to get everybody to fold. Not sure what he's trying to do here to get value from.
Wait, I don't think that's value. I
That's
think
a
it's
bluff. That's a bluff. You're right. He's doing it as a
and
bluff.
it's probably going to work.
Oh, he's
Oh, as I said,
Brad's like,
my
fuck
man.
it.
Brad's seen enough
He's
of
like,
Monkey.
seen enough of your
Watch
shit.
Monkey's face here.
Yep.
He knows.
He's like, how do you call that?
Wait till you
Wow.
That's actually, I mean, hey.
That's a good play by
it's a
both players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
Good play by both players.
Good bet by Monkey, better call by Brad.
Yes. Because knowing Monkey aggression, king on the turn, Monkey is betting with every king. He's not checking the slow play unless he's got king 8. Interesting. Brad made a good call. That was a pretty good call.
Yeah.
It was a good bluff. It was a good bluff by
Absolutely.
Monkey. Yeah.
That's a
Really
hard
good
call,
bluff
the 2
by
queens.
Monkey. Really good bluff by Monkey.
Yes,
Better call by Brad. He deserved that one.
He's had enough of Monkey.
Hell yeah, I think I snap call too, just in case.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's scary about those. You have 2 behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
They could have
That's what I'm
checked
saying.
King Swole.
That's why I was telling them that there are 2 behind you. He still made that call.
Yeah.
These guys are sicko. I need to jump in the game.
Seats open, baby. Actually, I don't know
Is
if it
it?
is. I
No,
think it's
it's
a full
not seat
game.
open.
No, they said no big boy allowed. Stick to your tournaments.
Yeah, stick to the tournament. $50 tournament was fun. Late reg, match late reg. Took about an hour and a half to finish. That was really fun. We got about 30 players tonight. Price pool was pretty good too for $50.
Was it? Nice.
$11.60 for $50. Where can you get that?
Oh yeah.
For $50 buy-in.
Did you hear that, folks? $1,160 first place tonight's $50 tournament.
Second place was $600. Third place $400. Fourth $150. We just gave Bubble Boy money.
Nice.
Anyway, Brad picking up a decent look. Oh no! You see what Rocco has? No, Rocco, no! Don't just flat there.
Aces.
They don't just flat there.
They gotta flop good now.
You gotta pot there, get the money in, and hope for the best. I think. Too many bad flop here for him.
Like this.
You just not connected.
Yeah, no one really beats you here, but you don't like it.
You don't like it. No, with 2 hearts out there, never good with no flush draw in Omaha, baby. And the deuce. That's a good card.
Yes, that is a good card.
Ah, Rocco.
He might be checking calling. He's got this
yeah,
man Monkey back there.
Right. Correct. But what a bad river.
Flush.
You know.
Yeah.
He could avoid doing everything here. He could avoid pretty much this pre-flop.
Mark just fired the 300 with the 9-high flush.
Uh-oh. Is Brad just gonna
He's
fucking just pot it here? It's super gangster. But you can because you got no chips left.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
But he
A
is.
little iffy about this bet here. If you get called, you're done for.
Give Mark some credit. That's not his style. He's usually a check
call guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's usually if he bets 300 on the river, he's got usually better than a 9-high flush.
Oh man, I gotta have a talk with Rocco with stacks like this in PLO.
How much did Rocco have there? He could have got about half.
I'd like to get it in. I'd like to get it in
could have
pre
made it
versus
70,
Brad.
70. Well, that's the thing, right? So what we're talking about, everybody, like those aren't great aces, right? You do have a suited queen,
right?
But if you can get that hand heads up,
right? Correct.
It gets a little bit stronger. But going to the flop 4 or 5 ways with that hand, you basically have to flop an ace.
Right. Or flop all spade. He's not even good with your queen high spades.
I'd almost rather, as crazy as it sounds, fold or 3 bet.
Yeah,
3
I
bet
mean,
or fold. Because he's not deep enough. He's close. 70, he's got 700, 10%.
700. Well, you know, my style, I'm getting it in. Brad is never folding king. Those are the spots that you're looking for in Omaha.
Yeah.
Aces versus kings.
But the problem is, and what I understand, what Rocco's probably seeing is some of these guys. Yeah. Yep. Well, if you get 2 other people in the hand, anyways, you're in trouble.
Right. That's true. That's true.
And, you know, in a normal PLO game where they're not seeing flops with these random hands.
But these guys are animals, man. They go in there. How much? 2,000? I call.
What do you got?
Call. No, they go to the flop first. They don't even get it in. They go to the flop first.
So I understand.
What's up, J Money? Ace deuce on the flop here. Nobody got an ace.
That's been a sweet flop for old Rocco last hand.
What's up?
Flop lag.
And we got a little lag going on. Yeah.
Nobody's got an ace, do they?
Very interesting. Whoever show aggression is probably gonna win this.
Yep. And no one has absolutely anything to worry about.
Nothing.
Kings for Mike is best.
It's gonna go check around.
Oh damn.
Oh, what damn bets is he gonna take it? This guy's an animal. He don't care.
Gut shot.
Well, good way to wrap a ace too, I guess. You know. Dan is type of player, man. He just like to stab whenever he feels weakness. That's all it is. He feels like you can't call, he's gonna bet. It don't matter what he has.
Big. It's big in every poker variant, but it's super big in Omaha.
In Omaha, exactly. People are playing way too scared in Omaha for the most part. Post flop, anyway. I would say, not pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop they
don't care.
Around.
Yeah, but post flop they play more scared. I feel like better player usually win post flop. I'm a post flop player. I don't like to get it in, but if I have to, I will. Gotta run that once, Momo.
It's so easy to see it on camera.
Dave! Okay, these guys are having fun. Momo got 10, 10, 10, 8 here. Oh, she called. Did she just throw in the $5 with 10, 10, 10, 8? Why not? Just in case the 10 comes out, right? Monkey looking down damn near straight flush in his hand. Is he gonna raise? Nope.
He's not gonna fold.
He's not folding. He's not folding. Watch this guy somehow win this pot with 4 diamonds in his hand.
Oh sure. You ever seen 3-3-3 flop?
3-3-3. A lot of good flop here for Monkey. But it's very interesting to watch Monkey play. I love watching the guy play. And sure, he does flop a gut shot. Looks like.
Yeah, he's got to have a.
Is that gut shot? Oh, okay.
He's got a 4 and a gutter.
Is that gutter?
Yeah, 6-3, right? 5 makes
it 6-3. Yeah,
5's no
6-3
good.
gutter.
5-5-7 for AJ and Jack's the best.
AJ's blocking all the straight, blocking all the 5. So. Oh, Ben's gonna fire 150 here. With the jack high. Oh, Monkey! Monkey just call here. Oh man, this guy. He's gonna check here. I don't see how Monkey can win here. He's not bluffing. It's nothing.
No, Ben's gonna look this one up if he goes for it.
So
is Ben in position
he ended up
here?
making H and 4s anyway. Yeah.
Look at this. He's got a snap call back.
Oh yeah, it's a snap call. Thinking bluffing, no bluff.
That was value by Ben. Nice.
That was value bet from him, I think.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets called by 8s and 4s instantly.
I probably not gonna bet that spot. You're not beating much here, but you know, monkey is monkey. He's doing the right things, I guess. So when are you gonna jump in here, Mitch? Playing some little PLO versus these guys.
Holy.
Splash around a little bit.
I don't know. I might have to call my backer the way these guys play. They might bust me with the 8-6-4-3 all diamond.
Hey, I know. Man, these guys are dangerous, man.
They are
yeah,
dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I like
as,
it, though.
As loose as I think I am, or as aggressive and loose I am, I really don't think my hand selection would be at that level. I'll tell you the truth. You know, you gotta be a little bit more picky with PLO. You know, a little bit more.
Yeah.
Give yourself a better shot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I did almost. I couldn't do the stream Friday night. They were playing 5-5 Hold'em.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I was watching my little girl. She was sick. My wife was out to dinner.
Okay.
I was watching the stream at home, and I was like, "Man, I think I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come in and play on this stream. I can't do the commentary.
Play some Hold'em.
But I couldn't. The game broke like 40 minutes later.
It's always fun to play on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to go back and watch myself how I play, how my opponent play, do a little study.
And just so you guys know, this Friday, I don't believe we will be doing a cash game on the stream. We will be doing the ladies event, though. I believe is going to get.
That's going to be a fun one.
I think we're going to do the Friday ladies, and then I think the final table on Saturday.
Oh, we will be streaming the.
I'm pretty sure that's
we'll have one feature table, live stream.
I believe so. I think the final table on Saturday
And
instead of the cash games.
okay.
They'll probably do the 400 deep stack on Sunday.
It's live stream.
Might
as
be
well.
tournaments, yeah.
Yeah.
They might do Omaha again. Just depends
Yeah.
on the turnout. They might need all the tables for that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have a
Big
big turnout for a tournament for sure. Yeah, let everyone know we have a tournament coming up, and the tag team is gonna be fun. You have your partner yet, Mitch?
Yeah, Big Boy. You ever heard of him? He's unbeatable.
The unbeatable. Unfortunately, I have a partner. And
I run bad.
And I'll let you guess who my partner would be. He's in the hand right now.
Dan the Man? Oh, tag team off the ropes.
He asked me
He
yesterday.
also has 3 6s right now.
Oh, he does. Oh, he loves these 8-6.
So if he runs like this in your all's tournament,
Game
you just
over.
do your thing, it's a wrap for everybody else.
Danny, he's also a tournament machine.
Yeah.
He knows how to get chips. He bags nearly chip lead every single MSPT that he plays.
Really?
You look him up.
I've seen. Yeah, I know he's won 4 big
He's
ones.
won 4 big ones, and this guy's no joke.
Is he Castro? He's at over 1 million lifetimes.
Or
close to it.
On hand and mob is close to 1 million. With everything on the side, definitely over. Online, everything's definitely over. The guy wins everywhere he goes.
Awesome.
But yes, on paper, on hand and mob is 1 million. Close to 1 million. I believe 900K.
Very nice.
And the guy don't travel and play. He play when he feels like. He's not the MSPT regular. He just goes.
Oh, yeah, really?
You know?
That's what he's
Oh,
feeling.
nice fold, Ben. Just gonna give credit to Dan, huh? Just like that.
He was right.
Yeah,
like
he's
he
right.
just pumps his fist.
Yeah, he's like, good fold, good fold. Right. Interesting. All right, Mitch, I'm gonna use your bathroom. I'm gonna take off your face.
Big Boy signing off for the night. Everyone give him big thanks for getting this thing up and running earlier. He does it all here too.
Do it all.
Tournaments, commentating.
Chip runner,
Chip.
hey, everything.
With the redraw, open that. Oh, you got a 8-6-3-4. Oh, 8-6.
Right.
way ahead right now. But we can go twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
They're getting it all in. What's going on here? We can't see this board. They're all in pre.
I don't know if we have enough cards for 2 whole boards.
We do.
Oh no. We've got aces. With one ace, jack 7. And jack 6, 5 deuce as
I hope you don't flop a set. You flop a set, you're flopped.
they're all in. I don't know who's all in with these aces. But 6s and deuces in a club draw for, look at this. God, he runs so pure. He did, yeah, he just burned up a lot of his cards. And oh my gosh, we got clubs that have been used in the top set now. And I mean, have you ever seen someone run like him? Monkey is just, it wasn't that much. How much did he put in?
The Legend of Monkey. I get it all. I get it all.
Monkey just,
Easy game.
Oh, he's gonna be like,
Pocket
that's the
kings.
stupidest all-in I've ever seen.
hey, they said, I wonder what Mitch is going to say on that one. Well, I'm just going to say the monkey is the monkey. How about that? Jack 6, 5 Zeus beats aces twice.
When you say you can't flop a set, don't flop a set, you're fucked.
They quit on that.
I think that pot was that big, so. Monkey giving him a little loose call there. I mean, it's double suited hands, or if they're live, they run fairly well versus aces. But
That's how you play the don't.
that monkey man.
You know I've got
There was, how much debt money was it? 3 collars, 40?
Yeah.
Got out?
No, tell him to keep his ass in there.
No, buddy. I mean, well, you don't know what exactly you are against aces.
Well, after seeing both boards run out, dead.
I'm the favorite. Dan knew I was the favorite. The second he saw I had flopped, I was like, fuck.
They're talking about where the stream was ending, but then they said,
Seat open, Jay! Seat open! Here goes!
Professional. Jay would be fantastic.
Because my club is a lot. Sorry, guys.
Come play with us, Jay. Seat open.
I mean, I'll leave if that's what it takes to get you in.
They got huge beef.
Alright. Helping you out.
we're behind a little bit here on the action.
I appreciate that, Dan.
I believe there are 3 ways to this flop here. So money did go in. We've got the usual suspects. Dan the man. Monkey. Oh, we're 4 ways. Mike's in there, and so is Brad. We do not know their cards though. But Dan looks like he's reaching. So we got the board. I think it was the Queen 9 deuce. And look at this monkey. I think monkey popped him.
I did. It was buried in there.
After he just called him.
Dan. Or we could be nice and just run it twice for him.
No,
Okay.
not doing that.
It's illegal. That's not really cheap. I already checked that.
Now we have the Queen 9 deuce frame, but we do not know what everyone has here. Dan did bet about 400 and Greg called. Mike's all in pre-flop. Looks, check on the turns, 8. And Monkey called about 420 on the flop. Dan Beth looks 475 on the river here with the 5. I did get a little peek at Monkey's hand. I think he had King 10, 8 something, so he does not have a hand that he can call with. And Jack 10 for Mike. Well, nice hand, Mike. Nice hand for Mike. A big triple up.
You called it. You called it.
I know.
Try. Put the worst possible turn card out.
Dude, that was the best possible thing.
I was waiting for the river sweat though. I was like, what's this river gonna be?
I know. I was like,
Comparing the
how's
board.
it matter not going to the board?
I called with a pair of deuces.
That's not even fair.
Dude, I called with a pair of deuces. We got it. No, with Jack. Jack has to know. Yeah. Jack. 65. Hit it like a bird. Oh, got it. On the river like I was hoping.
Close to 5.
Maybe 49.
That's why I went, I might have lost $1,000. Because he would have been like 250, I would have been like, bigger than them. I'm all in, I'll be like, I fold.
I only got 200 left.
I know.
49.50.
It is.
Oh, Brad, pretty hand here. Suited would be a little better. 7, well, if it was an 8 or a 9, would be or a queen. It would be a little better, but I still like it.
I'm focused on this. Like, it's like my tooth.
It's like you want another pot, you know? You ever like in a hand, you're just like, don't put this card up. And as soon as you say it, like, it just immediately pops up. It's like, that was the best.
Nice. Look at this hand for Monkey. It's like he doesn't really know how to play the good cards. He's gonna pot it. That baby. That's the Monkey we all know. And pops it up to 200 on the button. Really love it. Really love it. Dan's gonna fold there. He's, you know, Dan ain't gonna fold. So this is with the queen 9 4 5. So now he is. Monkey's like playing himself right here. Dan, they're super aggressive and can have any 4. Monkey has actually a, and here we go. Ace. He does. Dan does flop a set. I mean a flush. Okay, check. We get a. Oh my goodness, he's here. Monkey. I know he turned aces and kings. Yep. And Monkey's got.
How was that fucking?
I don't. Did Monkey call that river? I know he called the turn. Did he call the river?
I thought I had queen high hearts. I thought they were 9.
No, it was just last minute. Maybe I am on
All in. I got
I told Monica, I tried to
high hearts. Jack high hearts or something.
Hey, Dan.
I think Monkey folded that river. I'm not 100% sure, but Monkey's. We'll do the win-loss after this hand.
Every time I've done it, you've won the hand though, I think.
But it is interesting. Monkey kind of had a good control on this table until Dan sat down. And now he's got someone playing just as aggressive as him and random 4 as him. It changes the dynamic quite a bit. Now you're just guessing a lot.
I don't ever listen. I don't like back. I do like others. I
only have one.
You got enough heart right here.
See, now Dan's in there with the 9-8-5-3, no suits for the and raising it as well. So take note of this, folks. And now, as once again, you know, Monkey doesn't miss a flop, so but you can even see he's like, man, this is my play.
You have to double the bet, the raise. You have to double the raise.
It's a new blind.
Here goes Dan, immediate bet. We can't see Rocco's out, and then Monkey's out. Rocco with the king 5. It's pretty hand there, Rocco. It must be a crappy flop.
I was trying to think of a bad one.
Hey, hands are catching up. Some of these folded pre-flop. Some of them called pre-flop. Monkey has the king jack ace-6. I think it's just a bet and take for Danny on the flop.
He's calling. I'm calling. Rocky's even calling that flop.
What he's calling, Rocky's not calling.
Oh gosh almighty, that's a pretty hand. Oh wow, okay, yeah, Dan flops big. 9s and 3s. Raise with garbage, flop some garbage, and take it down, Dan.
I got easy game. I got king easy game.
This is Danny Jack's table right now.
You got it.
All right. After this hand, we're going to just check the winning and losings.
I've been seeing it all night, except for he beats me every hand. He literally has one better.
Well, if I see the turn, I get to see the river.
All right.
I got a gutter ball, too.
As of right now, we got Danny Jack heading the leaderboard, 1590 winner. Ben up 1100. Brad 540. One more time. We had, sorry, one more time. It was a little quick. Plus 200 from Mark, and Monkey's plus 140. I mean, Monkey's been up and down 1,000 more times than I can count tonight. We are going to see I have a feeling with Dan here, though. It's going to go one way or the other, because those two tango a lot. Mark with aces, one suit. Don't leave Monkey out. 9-7-4 deuce. And all diamond flop here. Mark has the dry ace. No one else has a flush. So this is, let's see what happens here. Small bet for Monkey with nothing. And 5s and 3s for Danny calls. This is going to be interesting. Neither have a flush. And Monkey looks like he's giving up. Danny has the best hand with 5s and 3s. And Monkey, yeah. Monkey just took one little stab at it on the flop. Says I can't win. You could win if you bet it. But I get it. That's his little style. That was working a lot earlier. Dan's a different player than everyone that he was playing against earlier, though. Dan has a way to win. He's going to try and find that way.
Where the bow tie color?
Yeah, you have looked at that. Yeah, I was sitting next to you that night.
Pretty aces there for Mark. Ace, 10-9, one suit. Nobody raises this time. Top set. Now see, I like this for Mark because he did not raise pre. His hand is extremely concealed. He's going to continue to play it concealed. And he's got Danny betting out with 3H. If he can get the brick turn, Mark's probably got to double up here. He doesn't want to see an ace or a king, really. That's not a brick turn, as that's going to kill the action. Now he needs a 5 for all the action. He'll probably get paid off if an ace or a king comes, but yeah. And then there's the ace king. He's gonna bet, get raised, and fold it. Would be my guess. He might call, but I don't know if he knows Mark. Ace king is definitely in Mark's range though on the flop too, and yeah. I expect a bet fold. Yeah, yep, exactly right. Good. See, Dan, exactly. Dan thinks he had ace king because he's not putting them on aces, but same thing in that scenario. He did not want to see an ace or king. He needed the 5 to get the full double. Mark did. Dan is. Nice hand, Mark. Tells him ace is full, and he's not lying.
Monkey's not doing his job for me down there.
Ace is full. I see your chips go in.
Still got the truck condition.
Monkey makes an interesting point. Mark says Monkey didn't do his job right there pre-flop, which alluding to the fact that he limped to think Monkey might raise it. And Monkey said, when I see your chips go in, I shrink up a little bit. So both of them very aware of what's going on. Not that Mark always limps with aces, but Mark's got a little hand that he's a good hand if he's in there. Gorgeous king is here for Mike. Ace, king, king, 5, double suited.
He flops top set too.
100. Oh, look at this. Danny's going to pop it up here. He's going to min raise it. He's really going to try and gamble here because both his suits are just absolutely crushed. Monkey here with the Jack 9-8. Actually a pretty good hand, especially for him. Yeah, he's in. I'm telling you, he's. But obviously, if I'm Mike, with the way these guys are playing, you got an ace in your hand with them kings. We're just gonna put it all in pre. If you got these 2 kings beat, God bless you. He gets it all in. Danny's gonna call him, and he's going to have Dan in bad shape. Monkey might gamble with him too, but as you see, he would have had to been a 58% 3 ways if he did get it all in pre. And there's top set. And he would have just flopped top set, you know. But I would have been all in pre with Mike's in. And he just checks it there. That's very, very good check by Mike. Right to the aggressor, and look at this. He gets monkey in the middle. We got a monkey in the middle, and Dan knows. Whoops, he just can't help himself when he gets checked too. He was the pre-flop raiser, so don't like it with Dan's hand as much because he doesn't really have anything besides a 5. And well done here from Mike. He got the monkey in the middle. Dan has already folded. Figured out everything he needed to know. Monkey says you couldn't check, could you? No. That's like the pot calling the kettle black there, pal. Neither one of y'all can check when you get checked twice or once. Very nice hand, Mike. Like a said, I'd have been all in pre. I think Dan would have called you pre, and you would have just flopped top set and doubled on up. But I get it.
You did. Yeah, you did. Fine, that's what it felt like I folded. I had a pair and like.
John Robertson, is this live from last night? Title says Saturday. No, title's wrong. They didn't have me here or Tom here to start the stream, so they had an amateur in here. His name's Big Boy. Don't know if you ever heard of him, but he didn't switch the title. No, this is Sunday PLO, baby. Sunday PLO every Sunday at Jack. These guys are gambling like it's the last Sunday they'll ever play in their life. Jeez, man, extremely amateurs. That's why they pay me the big bucks. That in my personality. And look at this, Monkey finally has a premium here. Ace, ace, 9, 8, 1 suit. Just doesn't even look right, you know. Oh boy. They're going to gamble it up here as Monkey has the aces. He's going to get it in. That's my man Dan. Got the King 10, 7, 6. I got a 4 bet to 300 here from Monkey. And these two, I'm telling you, there's going to be they're going to clash a lot. And I see a king in the window, and God Almighty, he just outflopped Monkey. And from what we know of these two's history, I do not see Monkey folding the aces here. Got backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw. Doesn't necessarily love his hand, but the way Dan's been playing too, you can't just assume he outflopped your aces. Monkey with the fold. Good fold, Monkey. Good fold. I thought there was no chance he was going to fold the aces there. And to Dan's credit, he actually deserves a call there, the way he's been playing. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what Dan's saying. He's like, how do you fold the King 7-4? I've literally potted every flop. But that will not be the first altercation between these two. Dan right now is spanking this monkey. Spanking his monkey. Dan is spanking his monkey. But don't get me wrong. A couple streams ago, this monkey spanked Dan around quite a bit too.
King 7-4 rainbow and he's just holding aces. I bet 600. You bet the whole time. I do that all the time, and you snap me off with 2 kings.
There wasn't a chance you had to set a king right there.
You never kings. You don't think I'm re-raising you with kings?
You was, though. Sometimes. He was taking
This is good stuff. They're table talking, they're talking trash, but they are both kind of giving each other a peek into what they think of each other and how they play each other. Because they play each other really hard, really fast, really light. Monkey with another premium again. It just looks weird seeing it with actual hands. And here they go again. It's going to be the Danny and Monkey show here.
Jack high, 10 high, or 6 high.
Dang. Some collision here. Big flop for the Monkey. Check again. And now, Monkey's going to win with the King Queen. He bets the turn there. Dan's going to give him a little loose pool. Flush draw, gutter ball.
Shrek? Come on, Shrek. Hey, don't.
Might take it out.
He's Shrek, then Monkey changes. Nah, he's still Monkey. We'll get Outlaw over here. Outlaw coming to
There, now Dan can raise it.
I don't raise that many hands.
Oh, okay, just, you know, every other.
I don't call that many hands either.
Someone call you right now. Still trying to collect those chips? How long do you have? That's a lot of chips, man. I'll raise them. Yeah, I just want to see what your I got.
There you go, Monkey. There's your Monkey dribble. 10, 9, 5, 3. That's more up your alley. Dan's got to go away. And oh, there's the there's the Rocco's. This is the hand we were talking about earlier. They have the Jack, Queen, King, Ace. If he wins this pre-flop, he's going to get to spin the wheel. Although he works here, I don't know if they're going to let him spin the wheel. But that's a gorgeous hand for Rocco. He does have the nut flush draw. That 10 is a beautiful card because now any 9, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, or a diamond gives him the world. And he realizes he's got about 100. No one has anything to continue with. And, oh my, here we go. Here we go. No, Rocco, no, as he bangs it out on the river. I can't believe Rocco didn't pot that turn. Oh, Monkey says he hasn't looked. He's going to find 10s and 9s.
I'm assuming you probably had an ace. You look like that other guy.
I cannot believe Rocco checked that turn. I mean, he turns an 8, a Jack, a Queen, a King, an Ace, or a Diamond. And Monkey calls. Monkey's getting a little stubborn. I think Monkey, you know, he's kind of on, he's been spewing a little chips off here in the last hour. He went from up 1,000 to now, he was down about 600. Now he's down 1,000. So you'll start to see some, it's a little less, you know, like I said, Dan's kind of come in and taken over his role as the table captain. But as they are eating Skittles and just word to the wise, the guy in the commentator booth really likes Skittles. Tropical are the best, wild berry second best, though that red bag comes in a third, sour fourth.
Nice job, Tommy.
Brennan Pizer says should play PLO 8. Yeah, PLO 8's a good game too. I'm down to play that sometimes if we get it going in here. I think that they have played that here at the club, Brennan. To be 100% honest with you, tomorrow they run a 10. It's a limit, but they do 10-20. It's like a mixed game, and Omaha Hollows in that 5-card and regular, I believe. It's a good game though. It's all the horse games. It's Bush Hollow, I believe. A couple other games.
No, I'm good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways to the flop for 60. Just like that, we got $300 pot. And the Monkey flops trip aces. No one else has anything. Flush draw for Danny. Monkey's got him in real bad shape, but if he continues, I don't know if he will. Who bet this? Am I seeing something wrong here? Momo. Oh, excuse me. Momo's got the ace, king, queen, so Monkey's in bad shape. Well, not horrible shape, because he has hearts, and he's got 3 live cards to fill up, as Momo is not full. And here, see what I said? Here we go. Monkey kind of on the downswing. Monkey calls. They're probably going to run it twice. This is probably going to be a chop. if they get it all in here. Momo, best hand, kind at the moment, but a lot of outs here because hearts as well for Monkey. Can't be the king of hearts. Well, other than that, he's pretty live. He can fill up and flush up. Oh, that's a good card there. And then he wastes a heart on that board, so now, but now he can, and she scoops it. Oh, my, yay. Monkey. Let's see there. Good hand, Momo.
It's only a loss if you go home.
Oh, Monkey is he gonna book a loss finally? He's counting out rebuy money there. He did not get it in bad though. Could be the end for Monkey. He was ready. You could tell by the way that he was calling a little lighter. Danny definitely threw Monkey off his game. I think he's done. I think he lost 2,000. But cutting his loss. Maybe he knows it could go way worse from here. Maybe he knows himself. Sometimes, like we always say, cutting your losses the right play. Don't compound your losses. Because you're going to play bad because you're losing. If you know you're someone that plays really bad when you're losing, either play better or go home. Or just leave. You don't have to go home. Now Mike G in the game. I ain't seen Mike in a while. Mike, some good action.
I took care of all that already. When you asked me to play home, I make sure it happens. What? Can't hear you.
Yeah, that's why I want to scream it. I hear that headset on, so I'm having to... No, that's okay. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to go outside and make a phone call.
Okay, big flop here. Ben flops nuts. Bottom straight for Mike. He ain't getting crazy with it. No one's got a 10, but Ben improves to a flush draw with the nuts. He can't lose the hand unless he folds. And he probably will fold. No, he's going to say one more. And he's out. And Mike with the 6, 7, 9. He's dead. See if Mike turns his hand into a bluff here. Flush now gets there. That would have been a good card to do it. That would have been a good, but Mike said it wasn't worth fighting for. It's just $100. Ben will take it.
Almost, I should have bet the flop. It's hard to get out of that point zone sometimes if you learn. Dog betting is much more about acceptable.
What do we think? We think Monkey's getting done for real, or is he back? I mean, Dan took his seat, but he did have rebuy money he was counting.
Monica, 1,000 green, 5 black.
All right, we got another new player. These boys are not slowing down. These boys and this lady, excuse me.
I think we need to change the whole point where you have to
One time, I agree.
get away, it's, you don't farm it.
Once every 3 hours. Look at all that respect.
Mike G, pretty hand here. Ace, king, king, 6. Welcome to the game, Mike. And oh my God, give me Mark's hand, the 8, 9, 10 jack double suited. Please tell me you raised it, Mark. You didn't.
Come on,
You
Benny.
can have those kings. All these hands connect. It comes. We can get some interaction here.
It is. These guys just always have.
And there you go. I mean, Mark just flops it all here. Top 2 open-ended. And he might get called here by Ben with the Queen 10-9. Backdoor hearts. Just open-ended. See what Mike... No, Ben said no thanks. And Mike just folds it as well. I like to raise it up Mark's hand pre-flop. That is one of my favorite hands in Omaha possible. The 8, 9, 10 jack double suited. Mike's hand's another beautiful hand. There's a lot of pretty hands there. But once again, I mean, the way these guys are playing, I understand, like, kind of seeing flops with even premiums, because if they're not folding the hands they're supposed to be folding pre-flop for 300 or 400, it's hard to, you know, they're going to put a beat on you somewhere and you're going to not see it coming.
I'm still surprised how fast he folded aces to me. King 7-4 rainbow.
I think you opened them up after that. That is great.
Yeah, they're talking about the monkey folding the aces. He folded the aces, but he did incorrectly. I mean, mind you. But he did seem to start tilting off.
You know, like, and then you know, like 3 hands later, just gives all the margin.
You've never seen anything like him playing and dealing in a home game during COVID. I've seen it.
I really like Mike G's hand here. Jack 9, 7, 6. Double.
I forgot I had 15 there. I thought I had 10. I thought I had 10.
Need Danny raise this now. It's Mike G raised it. Everybody just called. Pretty good flop here for him. He's got the 7, the gutter, and the clubs.
Table 5.
And Danny going for it here. With the King, Jack, 4, 5. So he's got a pair of... But again, I don't think Mike is familiar with the way Danny plays. His hand a little too much to fold quite yet. Anyway. Oh my. What? We don't know this third mystery hand, but it's his first hand, I believe, and he's all in. He just called Mike's C-bet on the flop, and then Dan raises behind. He calls, so I'm going to assume he's got some kind of aces nut flush draw hand, maybe 2 pair with a nut flush draw. Put his hand on the reader would be nice. If you plan on stream, pal. He might have a set, but I'm thinking he's got ace 2 pair nut flush draw. That's my read. Let's see if we can see it. Let's see here. We cannot see his hand. And looks like, let's see where we're at. Yeah. Danny's out for sure. They are going to run it twice. We know that, but and yep, aces four is exactly what it is. He's got the ace queen. He had top 2 pair nut flush draw. So he's got Mike in a world of hurt here. He's drawn to an 8. And he doesn't, and he gets scooped. Wheel on the second run out, ace 4. Very nice hand. So welcome to the table. That's how you do it. That's exactly what I thought he had, with some kind of aces up with a nut flush draw, and that's a hand Mike does not want to see. Mike wants to see 3 aces and hope he's live with the gutter and the flush. Once he called the 500 there, he's got to call 600 more. That is the danger of being the man at your table, though. He can run you in. He throws alley-oops sometimes. No-look ones, even. Like that was a no-look alley-oop. He just had no reason to pot it on the flop, and he does. Mike has to kind of call with his hand, and then, whoop, alley-oop. Ray Copley, yikes. Yeah, that's a sick hand right there. Ray, I mean, it wasn't,
3,000 behind.
this game has been flying. I've been here since 7 o'clock, and I mean, the game has been flying. All right, let's take a look where we stand here. Everybody's winning right now. All the losers left, but don't you worry, there will be some. Well, Mike's G's got to be losing now. Says he's up 430. That can't be right. He just bought in and lost a pot, so I don't know if that's accurate. Let's get that off the screen. Last Mike won one that I'm forgetting about. Keith Barnes looks like a good game. Yeah, gamble, Keith. Gamble. But the good gamble, you know. It's a game you could definitely spin it up in.
Don't worry about doing this hand. Just figure it out what you do.
I've seen that happen. They'll say Jack's going to show the hand. They won't show you.
Hold the action.
Everyone in Carolina playing?
I need everybody's cards on the reader, please.
No.
2 people are ready for it.
Oh, man. How much is it? You got to be How much is it?
Gorgeous hand here for Rocco. Queen, Jack. Get at least one suit to be a little better, but yeah, definitely. You know that's right. I do. This is a fun one to commentate. Just every hand, something's going on. Ben with the king, deuce 3. Let's see a flop. Danny, ace 10, 8.
You're good, right?
Chip. Day 1 is day 2 is pretty much just survival.
80 hours worth of vacation, 3 PTO.
If you go within the hour, there's a lot of chips.
We're having some trouble there with his card reader, or he hasn't been added to the game yet. He did just sit down. Pretty good flop here for Danny. He's got the open-ended. He does check it. Now he's got nut spades. He will not be checking that one.
Save us some money, man.
Nope. See you later, Ben. Not a good board for those two kings. Very good board for Danny. It's a semi-bluff. He had a bazillion outs versus those kings. He get an ace, a 10, an 8, a 7, a queen, or a spade. Rocco folded the J. Yeah, I think he did. I don't know, did he?
I'll tell you what, just take 10,000.
It's fine. It's too.
That might have been the hand before. I don't know. Did he play? That's pretty high. I ain't folding no queen, queen, jack, jack. Chris, I'll tell you that much. They were getting on Rocco earlier for his V-pip being super low. Maybe he's just out to prove a point. Let's see what the V-pips are. At the bottom, we've got, Aaron's just now on the system, but even though he's already doubled up, Rocco is at 33% now.
Oh shit, Rocco, you're up $5.
20-30.
C3 got 20-30.
They're messing with Rocco a little bit here. He's in for,
C2 got 12.65.
he's up 480. You know, maybe he's just playing it close to the vest right now. He knows, but he knows the table he's at. He knows it's not probably going to be just $10 to see any flops from here on out. You're looking in the $50 to $60 range every hand.
That's what he cashed out for.
Jason, can I have a hug? No hug? Only a cup.
Folded to Ben's 3-bet. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure out what was going on with Aaron and why he wasn't in the system, but now we got it. So the stats, the win-loss stats are going to be a little off for the rest of the night, it looks like, because Aaron got in the system after he had already doubled up. And then some. He bought in for 1,000. His stack is 3,500, so he's actually up 2,500, I believe, or maybe he's up 2,000. And either it says he's even, and that is inaccurate. So we might stay away from the win-loss the rest of the night because I don't believe that's going to be accurate. Just ask me, and I will be able to tell you all a little bit more accurately if you're wondering about anybody specific. Jack 3, there's Rocco's a hand from last hand. And then good turn here. I think Rocco's got it with the ace king. Pretty much drawn dead here. Rocco, take it down.
No, Dan said that guy.
Look at this guy. Got him right.
No, I think it was there was someone else. I didn't take this seat. Someone else. I don't know. Maybe Dan was thinking that.
check, Rob.
Queen for Mike. Aaron's got 3 kings in his hands. I like Rocco's hand pre-flop. The Jack 10-7-6 double suited, but doesn't flop anything. Just 1 queen out there for Mike G. He does have a day in the man in there. He down turns an ace, a club draw, and he still can hit a 7. Oh my God, and he just goes running ace on Mike G. Mike's like, what the hell just happened? It really doesn't make like, yeah, I mean, yeah, good fold, Mike, but again, I don't know if Mike's been watching the streams at home or whatever to see how aggressive Dan's been playing. Again, he almost earns calls sometimes.
Yeah, if you got jacks, queens, kings, aces, or straight flush in hand, you can spin the wheel.
Oh.
It might be the worst, like, winning for him.
Like, you heard that?
The worst winning.
12 bonus.
Way later than that.
Win it all the first one like in the or something
We'll see in 15 minutes.
How it works,
When did the Raiders
Flopping nuts every third hand you play. Easy game.
I thought it was every 4.
Every 4. We'll work on it.
What did you have Thursday? They have the same cards on that poker team. They're been in the show, too.
That's because that show had like a $2 million budget for some reason.
Love Momo's hand right here. Ace 7, 8, 9. Hearts.
Got a lot of money. Check.
Flops decent. You don't want to be flopping the bottom end of the open-ended. As you see here, Brad has the top end of the open-ended. Ben has the nut spade draw. Good fold there by Momo. Brad with the top end as well. Mike G. And here they go, off to a turn, and it's really nobody. But
Tommy D-Ray.
Mike G has queens and 10s.
TVs.
Mike's gonna turn his hand into like a, it's kind of a semi-bluff. He has queens and 10s. He very well knows he could have the best hand, but he also has a jack in his hand, so he's blocking a lot of jack 8s and king jacks. Brad has a jack in his hand, thinking the same thing. Good, and that's 400. So Ben with a tough decision here with the just the nut flush draw, nothing else at all. So he's probably gonna fold it. Yep. Literally drawn to a spade and a spade only, and you don't even know if the board pair spades are good. Well done by Mike there.
Top right. Just lean forward a little bit. Top right. No. That one right there. Right underneath. Forward. This one right there.
Oh, this one.
That one.
Bradley, big
No,
one.
lean forward. Lean forward, now pull it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
That's the one. Forward. Yeah,
We need the
just
instruction manual.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I know that. I got my dragon back there.
the chairs do it for you.
I know, well, it's all right.
Phone calls. Water's not right now.
Yeah, I just squat down and like pull out the back of the third or second.
Love Mike has his hand here. The king, queen, jack, 9. Be a little better with the king suited, but still, his hearts are live if they come. They don't come. Mark. Oh, big flop here for Rocco. Flops. Top 2 pair in the wheel. I think anyone's going to give him action, but Momo's in there. What's Momo got? She's got the 6-7, just the up and down, but very cheap. 35, that's, of course. I might just turn an 8 on you. Oh, good lordy, Rocco. So Momo. And Brad had the other up and down, the 6-3.
I know, that's why I was like...
That is a very bad card for Rocco, but he probably knows that he's actually going to get away from this for very, very cheap. 35 bucks. Top 2 in the nuts, straight, flopped, and your hand just gets completely shrunk on the turn. Yeah, he knows. Good fold, Rocco. Don't you explain yourself. That's a great fold. Rocco got away. Dirt cheap there. That's a rainbow flop too.
Yeah, you would think with like ChatGPT or something that you'd probably be able to automate this. You know, some kind of camera system and just like...
Pretty hand here for Mike G. Queen, jack, jack 8, double.
You know how much this cost me? A day? A lot.
And a jack in there with the 9983. And flops top set on the rainbow, most rainbow board possible. Nobody has it. There's a gutter ball there for Momo, but she's probably not calling that. A lot of good turn cards here for Mike, so he calls. I don't blame him. Club, diamond 10. There's a club. He also turns a gutter with that king. So a 10 club or a jack gives him the best hand. So he went from 2 outs to quite a few, although the clubs can't pair the board. And there it is. That is such a disguised hand, too. And yeah, you should not have queen jack here. Sick, sick hand here for Mike G. Dan is good enough to fold it here, but he is also going to be like, what? And he snap calls it, though. Yeah, he's that. Yeah, that is gross. Very good hand by Mike. Sick. Be right back. Little boy break. Little boy's room break. Excuse me, that sounded odd. Little boy's room break for me. Men's room. Excuse me, men's room. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go drain my lizard. Then Tran says, nice hand, Mike. Very nice hand.
Yeah, you could. You started it. That's bottom of the line. You're really gonna think that if I win this game.
See, Kaiser says, Dan keeps losing pots like that. I'm worried about the club staying up. Yeah, that's, well, it's pretty unfortunate. I mean, he's going to have to take a lot of sick beats for that to happen. Ron fumbled the bag. Hashtag hope Dan will get it back. Yeah, that's the first mistake Dan's really made. I mean, and Mike's hand was so disguised. I mean, he had to hit perfect queen jack, which he did. They're all in here. I don't know what's going on here. We ran it twice. We got the nut flush versus the second nut flush. Who's got what here? Momo. Rocco. Oh my goodness. Rocco's played so good and tight and then gets it all in dead. I didn't see the hand. I'm assuming they both flop flushes and just get it in.
Did I? No. I'd already committed to a tournament that night. And I was going to go. I was trying to get out, and then I ended up getting stuck in spots.
We don't know if Dan's coming back or not. He usually does. And just shout out to Momo real quick. Momo was stuck about 1,600 and has just continuously played solid poker, and now she's up about 2,400. So, well done, Momo. Mike G coming to the table and making his presence felt after doubling up Aaron. He's made a quick bounce back. Oh my God, Brad. Yeah, 3-betted, baby. That's a hand. 10 jack, queen, king, one suit, but makes my tummy tickle. And there you go. These hands flop, and they did so well. Now he's got the king and the inside wrap. He is going to be up against the nut flush draw. And Aaron does have a set of sixes, but he's going to take his time with them. Bottom set is very vulnerable in PLO. It's a very good turn for them, a set of sixes. Brad slows down, and six is full. Aaron, so he's at the second worst boat possible. Let's see if he realizes it's good. Here's a little scary. Kings and nines are still out there. He's going to bet, and I would assume if Brad did find the pot button here, he could get Aaron to fold this full house. But Aaron, he thinks better of it. Now, she didn't have enough money to get him to fold, actually. Good hand, Aaron. I guess he figures kings and nines would bet the turns as well. Momo, you better watch yourself. She said she don't want to see her. So you better watch. I'll watch you put a hurting on these boys. here we are, right, talking about the table dynamics here. Look how different this game is pre-flop and everything when Dan and Monkey are not at the table. Now it's kind of just playing like a normal Omaha game. 20, 30 pre-flop. Not random 4 cards in there. King 9-9 again here. Ace King for Momo is good. Just Ace King Queen Queen. Is there any hearts? Now Mike S has turned to 10 high flush. Ace on the rivers. 10 high flush is good for Mike. Will he realize it and try and bet it? Almost going to turn her hand into a little bluff here. She's got aces and kings. Kind of a semi-bluff. This is a really good hand. It's going to get... She blocks a lot of full houses with this hand. She bets so small, though. Mike might look her up. Yeah, Mike is sinking right in the work and up. And it's going to work. Mike folds the 10 high flush and that gets through. It's the only hand she had to get through. Lynn Tran just tuned in. I just saw that. Let's in go Mike and Margie. Yeah, well, they're going. Both of them are crushing the game. Mike just got here, but he didn't waste no time. Momo has been just doing her thing. Stuck big to now winning nice. Queen, Jack 5 for Aaron. 3, 4, 5, 6 for Ben, like his hand. Flops bad diamonds and a 5. We got the Queen Jack for Aaron, up and down. 9 on the turn. Mike G turns trips. Mike. Ben bets 100. See right here if Mike is not out yet. Ben does have a diamond draw here versus Mike. Man, that's a really bad. I mean, it's a good card for Ben to keep going with, but it's also... What the hell did Mike call me with on this? I like it though. I like it. It's a... I could see Mike calling here, yeah. And I'll tell you why Mike calls here. It's not like Hold'em, right? Or like, yeah, top, like, because what? Not a lot of 10s are betting the turn of just a 10, 10-5. I mean, so you have pocket 10s, 10-9, or, you know, kind of semi-bluffing some draws, which Ben had. So when the other 10 comes, it's way less likely that Ben was betting with a 10, and maybe he was just betting a 9. So now you're only worried about 9 and 5, really, at that point, because you have the best 9 with ace 9. That's why that call is not as crazy as it seems. That 10 doesn't beat you. It actually kind of makes your hand a little bit stronger. Now, if it checked around on the turn and Ben checked and then bet the 10 on the river, that's more likely he could have a 10. But there's not a lot of hands that tens that Ben's going to bet on that turn.
Come on, Minnie, I can't not come down.
I came to that party and
I'm Margie, guys. I know, no, I thought, did you say something to me?
Switch the deck out here. They said Mike G has won enough pots with this deck. Let's switch it up on him.
how sexy I am in there.
Kidding, by the way. Wash that deck, baby. Wash it up.
Ended up losing?
I heard he won like at 6,000
I had to dine at diamonds.
Wednesday or Thursday.
I was gonna say, when I was at Wednesday, he was up at all.
It's only at a 9.
He had like 2 grand in, maybe 2,500, but he had more than that for her, so I was.
Mike, 10 for the promo. Here you go.
Mama flopping at everything here. She's got the pocket fours and king. She flopped a lot of full houses and turns another full house. And I know it's just crazy. I'm probably not even betting Mama because you literally have it all. It's really hard for anyone. You might get a queen jack to call you one time for a small amount, but I mean, she just has every full house imaginable. Fours full, kings full on fours, kings full of tens. Make a full house, Momo. Make one. I dare you. Make 3. I dare you.
Oh, we got a new guy. He just left the market. So I knew it. The cosplay marker with the boat.
There we go, Lamar.
Somebody marking the day.
With fingernails and stuff.
He fucked up right here too. He staggered. He broke his own ankle. Yep. 33 to 31. I mean, they got that got me. I mean, broke that. I mean, I can't believe it.
Mark with aces again, and the dry ace, and here he goes. Now you're at kind of the table where this could work, as Mike S does have the C, and he just folds his second nut flush out of there. Mark's reputation too, pretty, good tight player, but he has got a set. But Mike, see, and Mike G just folds a set. Great, good. Show it, Mark. You get your reputation up there. They'll see it on the stream, but get that instant plus EV equity for the future, Marky. Good. Mark got the queen high flush to instantly fold, and Set of tens wasn't too far behind him. That's how you use your image to your advantage. Well done, Mark.
You got me, bro. You got me.
Only the big ones. You gotta know your audience. I don't try to drive idiot monkeys with machine guns. Don't work on them.
As he just said what I just said. The table was the right table to do it to. I told you guys the table was kind of went back to just a normal PLO game, and he just said I would not try to do that to a monkey. And does not work. So the monkey is not the one. Pretty hand here for Ben. And again, you know, Mark is saying a lot of the same things I'm saying here. If you all pay attention to what people say at the table, like, Mark's basically giving you a little peek into the way he thinks about the game. He knows who to do the dry ace on, and guess what, guys? All of you, I think it's probably going to work, but you should make a mental note of that. But he's absolutely correct. I mean, I made the mention of that as soon as I saw it. The game has changed drastically with Dan and Monkey out, and now it's just going to be a lot more kind of a hand versus, like, the hands are going to play themselves type of game. But it was, but I mean, again, like, those are little things. If you're kind of dialed in, Mark is giving you a little glimpse of his strategy. And he's not lying. I mean, the game is drastically changed. Know your audience was the way he phrased it. Know your audience, a.k.a. no more monkey, no more Dan.
He was making, or just for the picture?
Gorgeous hand there for Aaron. The ace, king, queen, 10. Aces for Momo. Ace, ace, 6, 7. She's got his clubs. She's got Aaron's clubs in bad shape, but and a set of ducks there. Huey, Dewey, and Louie for Brad. Duck, duck, goose. The goose is loose, but no one really has anything to. Momo's got aces, but see, she's just gonna fold the aces on the 7-3 deuce flop. The game has changed drastically. Let's see if any players pick up on it and start to up their bluffing. The game also could be dying down. That could be weighing in some people's decision making. Getting a little bit later. They've been playing for 8 hours. A lot of them. Some of these guys are new, but some might be wrapping it up soon. Top 2 for Aaron. Double gutter for Momo. 8, 5 makes her straight, or 4 and then 8, excuse me. But she don't want the 8. Brad makes the nut straight. Aaron gonna go ahead one more time here with He does have the best hand, but that is a very vulnerable hand there. But he just 7s and 6s. See if Momo wants to chase her double gutter. Now that the clubs are out there, she don't. A lot of them. Yep. See you later, and that's. I'll see you later for sure for Brad. So well done, Aaron. The queen should be pretty insignificant unless someone turns clubs.
Hey, the lady.
One single board hold on to Bob.
Left hoping.
6 check card.
They want a bottle of water?
I'll take one. They were
They restocked right. I'll take one.
Had bottom 2 pair here for Ben. Just take
King 3?
No, that's what I'm saying. You had.
I don't see any more cards.
I don't think I can win the time.
Oh, thank you.
I said that because his little purse was full of baby stuff, and that's what that is.
Yeah, Tom.
Oh, you had to?
No, I'm not saying you're
Wow. Words you'll never hear me say.
This is the only game you can get even in. Rocco?
Oh, beautiful hand here for Mark. Double suited aces for Ben. Oh, we got some. There we go. We got some hands that are gonna see this flop for sure. Mikey in there with the queen 10, 7-6 double. I'm sorry, did Mark just fold the jack, queen, queen, king? That means I don't think Mark's locking it up.
Does he owe you $5 for time? Is that what this?
It's pretty.
I know, but does he owe you that? No. Oh.
Yeah, he was there.
Okay. I'm thinking about it. He's funny. I'm just hoping for him.
And look at this. Mike just flops the flush. Jackson 6 is here for Ben. He goes from dead. A little bit of hope. See if Ben had the. Not a good flop for your aces, Ben. Sorry, buddy. That's a beautiful hand, but.
Is that game over?
No. Still like 8 minutes left.
Rocco's back. He said, don't.
I wanted to run like 5 times.
One time.
Rocco's back. King, queen, jack, 5. Ace, king, queen, 10 for Aaron. Just top pair right now, but lots. Beautiful hand pre-flop. I missed that, but yeah, I mean, he's just going to take it down. Brad might stick around here, top pair as well. A lot of some backdoor clubs though. So he just bets and takes it. Gets the jacks to fold.
Yeah, mine's Phil. Filling in for Dan. Filling in for Dan.
That's real sad.
I'm sorry.
They're all
No, no kidding. I got 2 boxers. My other sisters. One of them dies. I'm gonna get crushed.
Dude, when I was overseas, I bulked up about 210 pounds. Because all we had to do is work it out. Trust me, man, it's a lot of stuff. I was taking all kinds of mass calls. There's a site called Legal Steroids.
You have a 7 out there for Momo. There's the clubs. No one has a flush. She fills up, so she beats any flush that would have been there. But never had to worry about a flush, Momo. Little pot, but they add up too. Aces here for Brad. I really like Mike's queen 10 9 8. You will see here if everyone folds. Aaron's in though. Momo's in with the 7 5 5 deuce, and Mark's in with king king queen 6 no suits. fours here for Aaron. Middle set, and he just goes ahead and pots it. No flush draws are out there. If he checked, no, because Brad checked his aces. That's not a horrible flop to bet your aces on there, if you because you have the 9. That's what he's thinking about, anyways. He's thinking now maybe he's just up against a flush draw, and his aces are good. You are incorrect, but I understand your thinking. You don't have the ace of hearts, so the nut flush draw is likely out there, and that's exactly what he's thinking right now. He's thinking his aces are good, and Aaron might be on just on the nut hearts. So you kind of got to go with that. Yep, you do. I completely understand Brad's thought process right now. That once again is card removal blockers type stuff, you know. If you have the ace of hearts in your hand, he probably just folds it on the flop because he's not betting. And he's in not dire need of an ace. They're gonna run it twice.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, we're going twice.
That's one.
Oh!
Oh my God! It's the ace on the river. You get half his money back. I hear you. I hear you, Brad. Go ahead and hit you an ace. No, I understand Brad's thought process there. If he has the ace of hearts in his hand, it's a fold. Not having the ace of hearts and also having a 9 in your hand, it's a little easier to, it's a more understandable call.
Wouldn't call it nice, it was lucky. Lucky to chop.
It was a nice free flop.
Very.
And you both have pointy cards.
Wilson. Not.
Good thing he ran it twice.
Both run it live?
Long time ago in Vegas.
Well, I mean, it was live poker and it hit a straight ball. Not online.
I could go into a whole soliloquy of, because I get asked all the time, when should you run it twice? When shouldn't you run it twice? Do you prefer it? Do you not prefer it? And the truth is, I mean, oh, hold on, Ben. Yeah, braise it up, baby. That's a gorgeous hand, the Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Also the promo hand. If he can pull this out, he'll get to spin the wheel of promotions here at Club JAQK. And Aaron takes the Queen 10 9 5 and just flops it, bets it. Momo has the Queen as well and a gut shot and the nut diamonds, but look at a great fold, Momo. Just no need to chase those kind of draws on paired boards because as you can see, you're dead. Poor Ben. Another same kind of hand situation. turn. I think slow playing his aces. Mike G with King Jack 10-4 double. And not a great flop for aces. Mike flops 3 pair. No one has a straight or diamonds. And now, interesting, with these hands with queens in their hands, Queen 8, Rocco does turn a straight. He has a straight to the queen, and he got called here by Brad turns the setter nines, and Mike G with the King Jack 10. There's a lot of really bad rivers for Rocco here, and that's not one of them. But it's going to get, and he's going to bet the Queen 8. No, it's kind of value-y. He's not going to get called, but well done, Rocco. Get you a pot. He's got the Queen high straight. Not Hold'em. He does not have a King high straight.
Oh, that's what he is. That's exactly what he is.
Trash. That guy's fucking trash.
Still got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, this guy can't win it.
Fuck Zach Wilson.
Yeah, no, it's such right in there. Yeah.
So bad. That's a bad. That's such bad, bro.
Might have been dead there. One out.
As you can see, they're talking about the football game.
They just fired, what's his face?
It's always fun to see some money. It's probably wagered on a couple of sides of that. As sports betting now legal in Kentucky. Ace King, King 3 for Aaron. Oh, gorgeous hand from Mike S again. 8, 9, 10, 10, double suited. He's got the button. I'd like to go ahead and pop that bad boy on up. Brad's in. King 10, 10, 3. Yep, and Mike once again, he's going to flop 9s and 8s and beat everyone. These guys got to... See what Mike does here. I understand that... So this is good. Now Mike turns clubs with top 2. 6, 7's beating him. Yep, 200. That's just going to be a bet fold.
Do like CJ does, just pot it every time. Every time it's your turn.
Come on.
Oh man. Pose the winner.
Build it up.
Mike Momo's hand here, the ace 8, 7, 4 double.
I'm gonna play like monkey in this.
Decent hand for Brad too. The ace queen 10, 7 suited ace. Yeah, go ahead, Momo. Just bottom 2 pair, but nut flush draw. No one has 9, 10. And now she's got 2 flush draws, a straight flush draw. You don't really care if someone has a straight right now, as long as they don't have spades and clubs with it.
Doubt it.
We're in worse shape against the Giants.
Easy game.
Flipping is tempting. Flipping ain't easy.
Raising and losing is not working.
They got it fun.
I swear, every time I raise a good hand,
One time out for Wilson.
I'm like, why
I'll go pick on the second play, going over or under.
Or when you hit a monster.
I guess you're on the Jets.
I'm a Jets fan. But I'm one of the Jets. I'm a huge Jets fan.
Hey, Jets got a chance still. One time out.
Bet. I'll give you 10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Oh, he got the plug. Keep going.
You'll give 10 to 1 the Jets.
You guys know.
I'll give you 10 to 1. I'll take the Raiders.
Is that at midnight?
Yes, but
Listen.
the game will still go on.
Zach Wilson's trash.
It's just a stream will be done.
All right, we just had an announcement that the stream is done at midnight, but the game, if they want to keep playing, they can play.
This guy will pull something out of
Stream been going for 8 hours, 22 minutes. We're going another 24 here.
Aaron, I need your card.
Got 5 game-winning drives? Wow. That's pretty impressive.
9 faults. Okay.
Oh my, Mike G, do it, baby. 8, 9, 10 jack on the button. Raisy Daisy, absolutely. Now he's gonna get aces in there. Let's see what Mike does. How he? Because again, these are the spots you like to see. Mike does not raise with his ace here, so
Over under second play of picks.
he lets Ben in with the King 9, 8, 5. I'll take Mike G's hand for 1,000, Alex. Yep, all Mike G and Ben, but so this is going to be an interesting spot, right? Both of them flop 9s and 8s. No one does have the 10-7. Mike G does have the up and down with his 10s and 8s. Mike Ben can only improve with spade, or a king on the turn. He can shot with a 9, but this is going to be interesting because if a diamond peels, oh my God, Ben hits the offsuit king to take the best hand. And these guys are deep. This is going to be an interesting hand right here because if Mike's, I don't know if, once again, 10-7, 5-7 are the nuts. So if he gets,
What the fuck are they doing?
Ben is going to start to think, oh, well, crap. I thought I turned a good hand, and he really did.
We lost with 6 seconds.
How much you make it?
Max pressure here by Mike.
Because he said he called the time.
King looks like a brick. And it's, oh my lordy, and he just calls. Benji, I don't like that play, buddy. I mean, unless you're going to have to call off on almost every river. Definitely that river. Might go check. He might. Mike might assume that Ben missed diamonds, and his 8s and 9s are the best hand, or does Mike just want to bombs away? It's gonna put Ben in a blender. If he checks it back still. The offsuit king for Ben, so disguised. Yeah, Mike's sick. Like, wow, how'd that king beat me?
Lidded right now. See the steam.
Yeah, very nice hand there for Ben.
There it is. There it is. Hail Mary.
Oh, he got it! Oh! What game are you watching?
I'm not watching. I'm scared. Watch the poker game over here.
Ben, very nice call, buddy.
Well, I mean, that would have been nuts.
But would he have called the river? I mean, he almost, if it was, it's essentially when you call right there with kings, 9s, and 8s on the turn, you're not calling to fill up. Filling up would be spectacular, but that's, you're calling because you think you have the best hand at the moment. Yeah, man, I'd like to see Mike bomb that river just to see. Man, that's sick. PLO's fun, isn't it?
Sheila, 9 is not in this hand.
It's over. Throw the damn ball.
Did you know there's it's Sunday night football or Monday night football when everyone's yelling at the TVs? King 3 here. Whole lot of nada anywhere. Pair 5 is the best hand. And he knows it. Power of the button here. Like, geez. Gonna float here in this little baby pot. And look at this. Nothing versus nothing and nothing. Mike's probably a little steamy from that last hand. These hands got to be wrong. And if Mike just spiked it, Jack on the river. Oh, he turned open-ended with his 4-5. But what in God's name is Mike doing there? I guess he was floating, then he turned open-ended, and then. Yeah, Mark take it out. Nice win, Mark. I think Mark got winner. He was the loser, I think.
Sir, you want more time? We got 2 minutes.
Ask me in 2 minutes. We got
Perfect.
4.
Depending on how this that
Hang on, Barton Channel.
that can get in pretty quick. Snapping the cards, bro.
Sorry, my bad.
You're gonna break them. It's $150 a day, bro.
And 175.
Come out of her.
Pretty hand here for the Rocco man. 10-8-6-5 double.
Swap the set and check it. Is this 2 minutes? 2-minute warning.
No timeouts left.
Ace King Deuce. Set of ducks for Mike G. What's Brad doing here? Oh, kings and deuces. This is not good news for him. Does have backdoor diamonds. I don't think we're gonna. He's in a world of hurt here.
Bottom set.
Well, I got one of your ass.
How many times are going? Two times.
Yeah, run it twice here. Looking for a king. Or running diamonds. Potentially a queen 10 would work. A 3-5 would work. See if the dealer can work his magic here.
Or you don't have to rotate the whole round, just say king.
Alright, we're going.
I know.
Oh, that's one for Mike.
Oh.
Diamond. Oh my lord. Have mercy. Mike giggles, but
Mike was asking.
I don't think he thinks that's funny.
He was asking.
Saying aloud.
I'll make you change, Rocco. Nope. Keep it at 10. I don't want to change.
Way to go, Brad. Get you some running diamonds while you're at it. Ooh, gorgeous hand here for Brad. King, Jack, Queen, Deuce. Little baby stack like this too. Let's get it in. This is a very good hand to gamble with. You're double suited. You're connected. You get a little baby deuce just in case. Love Ben's hand too. The 6, 7, 8 with hearts. Almost in with the kings. She got a little suited queen. And there you go. Clubby clubs for Brad. He's going to probably get a little double from Momo here. Maybe. Momo hasn't got out of line with second nuts or. And there's your. There you go, Brad. Go. How much has he got there? Momo, she might call this. It's threes and deuces for Aaron. Yeah, Momo's, yeah, I don't blame you, Momo. It's not much. Pot's 800. Yeah. King High is golden. Brad, nice hand. Kind of like a quadruple up. Almost, what do you have, 300 or so? 350, now he's up to triple up almost. And no sweat, couldn't lose the hand.
Imagine that, you have him one better than me.
You're good, Jackie. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Thanks, man. Well, I can call Mike.
Tommy, C2 needs time.
I need some time. I need some time.
I thought he said come see him. Nah, he's coming. Oh, look, now. Yeah. What's 5:55 probably? Nah, he don't want to do that. He's not staying another 5 hours.
He wanted 20 for 200.
Right.
I'm in. Oh, now, guys.
Yeah.
Run it
Got
up.
all the chips.
I'm pull a Greg.
I'm gonna try that.
Oh my God in heaven, Mikey Mike. Ace, ace, king, king, double suited. People say this is the best hand you can actually start with in PLO. I like the ace, ace, jack 10 double suited, but I'm definitely not going to complain if you deal me the ace, ace, king, king double suited. Rocco's got a nice little hand to crack those with. So does Mike G. He got the limp in though, Mike, and now he's gonna pot it. Yeah, you better pot it. If you don't pot this, I'm coming out of this booth and I'm just gonna pot it for you. So a lot of people are gonna interpret this as aces, which it is, but it's a little better than aces. Mike savvy enough to figure out a lot of hands, a lot of flops to maybe bluff them off. Yeah, Brad, that's what you don't call the king. Never mind, you do what you want with the king 4-3-3. Aaron's going to gamble with the queen jack 9-5, 3 spades, and you know, Brad, it might come. He might make you a little 3. So Mike out of position. We're going to see what he does if he doesn't improve. Only 36% 4 ways with this gourd, the best hand in Omaha. How you like the game, huh? Well, he does not flop. No, man. Let's see. This is all going to be Mike here, right? He's going to got the gutter and diamonds. And he's just going to pot it. But don't forget about Aaron with top 2 right behind him. And these boys are deep. You know, he could be dead as a doornail though with jacks and 9s. What an unfortunate turn of events for that ace king double. Aaron is thinking about it. Yep, and that's I mean, I don't mind that fold. There's times where, yeah, poor Mikey. Semi bluff there for Mike, but good board. Got jacks and 9s to fold.
What'd you get beat by this time?
You would have turned top set.
What was the board? I don't know what the
I know, but he would have.
I don't know.
What was the board though?
Jack 9-6, I think. 2 diamonds. I had black. Double black. How the hell did I miss that board?
That's crazy.
Dude.
The hands are popping up. Now we got to raise to 50 and a couple callers. Rocco raises it up. He's got the aces, no suits. Queen 9-6 here. Did Rocco say you guys can beat these aces for 240? And Mike does have queens and 9s here. So Rocco's looking for a 4 to counter. Oh, he flopped 3 pair, queens, 9s, and 4s. So yikey. He's looking for a. He's looking for an ace to start, or Rocco's in rough shape here. He's a 3 or an ace. That's 1 for Mike G. 5 or an ace. Oh, he gets the 5, and he comes in. He makes trip 5s with the aces, but
Never going twice.
Mike said, "I'm never going twice again." Yeah, I don't blame you. He got, okay, so the board was queen on 6, not queen on 4, so he could also hit a 4. Mike just had top 2 pair. I thought he had 3 pair.
Most of the time, I'll take 1. I don't have
Rocco said, I'm staying alive, staying alive.
That's the worst. You're on tilt. You look up on TV.
Right, you're sitting, you're losing too.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
activity here. Mike G flops the nuts with a step up straight draw. Brad also has the nuts, so I see an all in and a free roll opportunity for Mike. I guess does fill a lot of Mike's. Mike said, I'm never running it twice again, and then immediately asked twice. Yeah, Mike in a sweet spot here. Trying to avoid some running diamonds. It's the only way he's going to lose, but he can win with a jack or... Oh, heart is Mike. Chop on the first. Chop. That's a sweet spot there for Mike, though. He can improve to a jack. Or if a 6 comes, he makes the 10 high straight.
You should have seen the hand earlier when we ran it 3 times against Greg, and he was... Were you at the table yet when he came over? We ran it 3 times, and we both had the same hand, but he had massive redraws, and he bricked them all on 3 boards.
Oh yeah, no, I was here. I was here.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was the only time we run it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yo, it's like 2 more hands. In case I win a big one. 2 more.
Once again, the stream is set to end shortly, but the game may continue, and I may go jump in it. These boys are gambling. Some of them are gambling, let's say. Mikey's gambling. Brad's gambling. And that's about it, really. It was a roll and pot it, baby. Pot it. 9, 10, jack, queen. And Aaron's got the aces. Almighty, give me. I'll take Ben's hand for 1,000. Alex. Mike S. hand's a little sneaky too. Brad 774 deuce. He's got some improving to do, but possible. Yeah, just take it, Ben. Just everything. Don't flop the nuts, but you flop 3 pair and up and down. Check it as he scares someone slow playing a straight, and oh sweet baby Jesus, here we go. As now he's turned 3 aces, that is now turned all of Ben's 3 pair outs gone, but Ben has picked up clubs. You better hope he don't fill up, because it doesn't look like Aaron's got aces, and he doesn't fill up in any way, shape, or form. And wow, that is such a ballsy bet there. I mean, Ben could have king queen. Checking the flop, he might not, but he might check a king queen on the flop, slow playing, not scared of anything. It's a 9-10 jack rainbow flop. So yeah. But well done, Aaron. Aaron said, I don't believe he's got king queen, so these 3 aces are good. And he was right. I'd have been a little spooked with my 3 aces myself. I think they said this is the last hand, but who knows? These people are crazy.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow.
It all makes sense then, huh?
This is not the last hand, just got told. There's about 7 or 8 hands left. Pretty good flop here for Aaron. He's got top two pair with 2-8 blockers. He is up and down as well, but less likely someone has 8-9. Yep, it's a good hand to bet. He's still open-ended with a 7-8.
Welcome to the table, man.
It does look like 15.
See, I told you it's the reflection of the button.
Aaron's gonna pop up these queens. Tried to steal Momo's button, but she said, no sir. I got aces here. But game is winding down. There's definitely no reason to start bloating pots right now. But we can't be folding these aces either, so I like her play. And they are also extremely concealed aces if she were to flop one. She does not. She does have the dry ace, and it would work in a heartbeat here. Good for you, Momo. Good for you. She bets 250. And only hand that can kind of calls Aaron with 9s and 4s, but he won't be. Well done, Momo. Couple guys saying to hell with the stream. The stream is ending in like 6 or 7 hands, so Momo is begging them to stay for 10 more minutes.
I play bad every day.
They want to avoid disaster.
Yeah, I've been playing bad since 3 for sure.
Mike, you put them cards across the middle if you want. 2 raises and 35 calls. Aaron calls.
So just again, I got it. Queen Deuce, Mike G. Hello. Unfortunately for him, no one has anything else. No one has an ace. 120, he's gonna bet about probably half the pot, 75, 80, yeah, 80. And nobody has anything to even sniff you with, Mike. Do something good with that money, Mike. You know, give it to somebody.
Double board bomb pot and hit it.
How much is the straddle?
25.
I didn't know if you just put that chip out there.
Top set, I saw Momo here. And we got a wrap for Aaron. So we could have a little fireworks. There is a ace. So this is a fun card. She does have the dry ace. She just it worked a second ago. She doesn't think it'll work again. It would have. And no need. Ace is full good for you. And oh, there you go, Momo. I know it's November, but Christmas is going to come early. 225. And she just calls. Yeah, see, this is, yeah. Momo. Just, I mean, he wasn't going to call anything, but you're going to have to show me quads, Aaron. I think there's 4 more hands, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, next weekend, I believe that we are definitely having our Club JAQK mini-series, November 17th through the 19th, $300 ladies event. Fridays, ladies, poker playing ladies, come get this money. Your event, Friday, the 17th at 11 a.m., $300 buy-in. I think that's what's going to be on the stream for Friday and Saturday. Saturday at 2 p.m. we have the $200 tag team, so it gets you a friend, gets you someone you think's good in poker. Team up, comes get this money. 7 p.m. on Saturday, same day, $200 black chip bounty. That means every person you knock out is going to give you $200 in black chips that you can redeem at the cage for cash. And Sunday, 12 p.m., the $400 deep stack. So some cool tournaments this coming weekend. And Aaron just has a beautiful hand here. He does not have the best hand right yet, but he sure looks to here at the river. As Mike's 4s and deuces are shrinking up, and he's going to call. The coin flip, and it looks like, yep, there wasn't a lot of bricks there for Aaron. He makes top set. Straight cards do get there. Mike is savvy enough sometimes to turn this into a bluff. And he's just going to call. That's just the incorrect decision there completely. Raise, you would have been a little bit better, Mikey.
That hand y'all ran, I had 10-5 probably.
I wonder how many ladies we're going to have for the event. I think it's going to be a great tournament. We have a really good ladies poker playing field around these parts. I'm sure some people from Cincinnati, Indiana, Tennessee will travel for it. That's a really cool thing. $200 tag team tournament. That'll be fun. Black chip bounty tournament. That'll be sweet. Oh, excuse me on that. That is a black chip bounty. It's a $200 buy, and every bounty is worth $100. So you get 1 black chip for every one. I got excited. You only get 100 for every knockout pour. So you're poor again. Sorry. But if you knock out 2 people, it's almost the same thing, you know. Knock out 2 people in the same hand. It's just like getting a $200 bounty. Rocco's got the 9985 here. He's going to try and get in there and flop him a little something. And he does not. He has just aces and 3s for Mike. Rocco's had a rough day. Played really, really good early. Tight, but good. And then just runs the second nut flush into Momo's nut flush. Hasn't got anything going since then. Spin it up and a couple of hands here, looking for a get it all in spot.
Check.
No, it's Momo with 3 6s. Aaron bets almost dead. Alarm bell should be a ringing in Aaron's head now as he only has ace-10 here. One of his aces folded. Jack, bet, and fold on to the next. Aaron's at 25, come on.
No, he looked. He was out of time. He didn't want to reload
And
the
she's
time.
going to show you that 6.
He said he acted like he was getting ripped off. It was something.
I got 1, 2 more hands.
You're the dealer, don't let him. Just give him. All right, well, I tried.
Nuts for Momo. She's just on the heater. She's going to bet the pot. There's not really anyone that's going to have anything to contend with either. This is the last hand of the night. So, here we go. This is it. It's the last hand right here. Once wasn't here for the whole game, but I was here for enough of it. Action was aplenty this evening. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see if we get any wild action on this last one. Once again, I'm not going to put the wins up because that got messed up. But I think everyone at the table's winning. Just know that much. Except for Rocco. Oh, and Brad, yeah. Brad, yeah, he's small loser. He made a little comeback, I think. 9984 for Mike G. Momo in there with the queen, queen, 10-8. And pretty hand for Brad to end it. King, king, 8-6. Last hand, he said, let's go. I'm stuck. Here's my chance to get unstuck. I think they... Oh, ace high fly. Oh, a set of 9s for Mike. Quadzillas. That'll do it, but they are checking it down. I think they agreed to check it down. Yeah, Mike's checking quads. Oh my God. What a way to end the night. Quads for Mike, and that is our stream.